Hey, you look familiar. Hey, you look familiar.
Hello. I don't know why. Mic was working earlier when I was testing it, but it was being technology, whatever. Something got overlooked. Thank you. I'm glad you can hear me now. I'm still advertising left and right. Enjoy these two cadavers. Oh, and Meeps, if you don't mind, remind me to change the cheer into something custom. Anything other than the Stream Elements default stuff. Latex string. Explosion again. Oh, I haven't even gotten to the... Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Fixed. Hey Bait, welcome. We're still warming up, we're still setting up. Change my... I've been saving that @ here in my server for my Twitch streams for a while, and it felt appropriate for this one. Quick looky-loo of things overall. Opening up my energy drink. Not a monster. Me cutting off, not saying what it was, just in case that company decides to sponsor me for some reason, so I don't talk bad about them. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's purposeful, because if I remember correctly, you can target gifts to specific members. So I guess if you wanted to filter them out, you would just have to look at the maybe current viewing list. Like it's an in between what you're saying and Oh right, I was supposed to fix the cheer. Oh, huh. I have cheer enabled, but I never gave it. Let me look up a funny Serious Sam gif. Hell yeah, Bortastic Day. I love that there's just this frozen. This is the stream, everybody. There is no just an image. I'm joking, of course. The easiest way for me to find GIFs is just pulling up Discord. I'm really tempted of putting this one abomination for cheers, but it's kind of making the alert notifications a little Serious M2 slanted. Oh, I found one. I found one. Okay, when I fix this, I'll set the game up and I'm gonna get started because I can only stall for so long. I will be elaborating on the specifics of today's stream as I go along because I hope to catch more people flooding in later. But I'm gonna end up repeating it anyway, which for me is not a problem because I'm still new to all of this. Sorry for all the chat disappearing on the stream because I just saved the edits and it wipes whatever the chat box had on Stream Elements. Uh-oh. I do have that one, Meeps. I actually have that one locked in for one of the notifications. If I don't hit every type of notification I have set up, I will be showing them off. Oh my god, a hype train already. Okay. I think it's time for me to walk in. Oh my god. Alright, let's. Also, let me know how the game audio is. That's also another thing I'm very cautious about because this thing's audio mixing is a little all over the place. We did it, thanks for all your support. Whoa! Yeah! This is Serious Sam Alpha build. Made in the year 2000. This was the proof of concept Crow team were working on for a while before they split it into a trilogy. First encounter, second encounter, in the never released third encounter. There is a mod version of this where you can mod it onto Serious Sam the First Encounter Classic. I couldn't get it to run, it'll always crash, and I didn't have the patience to troubleshoot it. I did the basic stuff. Switch from OpenGL to Direct 3D, full screen, windowed mode, what have you. All of those I tried, they don't help. Instead, what I'm doing is a fan quote-unquote remake of the alpha build. They're trying to make it stable in its own fully encapsulated package. Unfortunately, they're not done, which means this game will slowly start falling apart towards the end of it. So even though I have it set to attempting to finish to completion, it means the attempting is doing a lot of the heavy work here. Also, another fun thing I never noticed, but on my marathon streams, I replaced the glasses with my blink. So for so many streams, bar for the very first one, I was missing my blinking on my PNG tuber. I do have cheats enabled on this. They're kind of enabled by default. Because, as you can guess, this is a very doo-doo game. It's not meant to be a game, it's a proof of concept, but we are going to explore it right now. So, you can literally just, as you're in the game, you can just start a new game, start over. This is all you've missed. These are the two to-be cadavers very soon. Oh, another thing. By default, this thing didn't have strafing. So I had to do some text file code manipulation to forcefully keybind strafing onto this. So I did have to read, chat, I had to read and like learn stuff to fix this on my own, or at least fix the parts that, you know, were egregious. Correct, Meeps. It was like tank controls. Sam could only go forwards and backwards and turn right, turn left. He drove like a car. Stealth kill. Oh no, I've been detected. What if, as a bit, I just played through this whole thing, pretending like this is the real Serious Sam game, and this is my first time playing a shooter ever, so everything wrong about this, I'm like, oh, how quaint, how cute, marvelous. Oh my god, so violent. I know I asked before, but how is currently audio? Like, now that we got gunshots and enemies yelling. Also, aiming, very awkward. It doesn't seem it, but I mean, you're not wrong, Meeps. Alright, I'm glad, because this gave even the audio I had to do a little bit of fudging about. It's kind of funny that, like, there are a lot of, like, easy fixes to do, but it's taking the dev team making this a while between updates, I guess, so people are just posting their own fixes, and that's what I've been doing for the past 2 days with this thing. Oh, right, the aiming. So I had to lower the sensitivity with my mouse's DPI button all the way down. And then I found the lines of code that relate to mouse look. And I futzed around with it, which made it a little better. It feels imprecise. Also, I am playing in 4x3, so I feel like I'm playing like with horse blinders right now. So ultra wide has spoiled me a little bit, I will admit. The ultra hype monitor is real. That's me, but I will tell you, ultra wide monitors, not bad. Also, I am an affiliate now, so I actually have to watch my mouth. I was living good as a bandit on the wild frontiers of Twitch. Now I actually have to watch it. Oops. Basically. I got jump scared one day when I was going through my settings. I was adjusting something else, and it told me, you are qualified to enroll for our affiliate program. I'm like, huh? I'm already there? Well, thanks to everyone who watches and follows me, so this is as much for me, it is for you. Oh, what the? Alright, alright. Twitch chant. What's... What we're not even... What was the crocodile's god's name? Thought? Oh, I forgot him. This is embarrassing. You know what's funny? I was actually gonna read some Egyptian history a little bit for the murals specifically, and then it slipped my mind. So I'm like, oh no. Okay, you know what? I know which name it is, but I'm not gonna try and pronounce it because I know I'm gonna get it wrong. Like, I need to see it in front of me. Okay, Thought was the bird one, correct. God, this... Oh, this mouse look does not feel good. Oh, that's right, Amit! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Time for chat to discuss ancient Egyptian mythology and gods and stuff. There's a second pistol around here. I did play like 20 minutes of this just to make sure like it somewhat functions. Speaking of functionality, you might have noticed I listed a backup game. And you can guess what that's for. If this thing ends up if I end up like soft locked or like it's too difficult to continue, I will stream the first encounter till about 7 p.m. from whenever. Oh my god, new enemies! Actually no, we were already seeing these guys. They just look like the other dudes for a second. Unironically, I prefer knifing them than having to aim with the Colts. You know what? Oh, what? Yo, multi... Oh. Anyway. If I was doing the bit where I'm playing a video game for the first time, I would have had the knife the whole time, and only at the very end I'll be like, oh, wait a second. Oh, I had other types of weapons, ranged ones. Hello, Shark. It's Serious Sam Alpha. This is the thing Crow Team put together as a proof of concept. It's not a game, but people are stitching it together into a game. It's also very incomplete even as a community project, so eventually the game will... Eventually I'll just choose to end the game, which I know that's...
Yeah, baby!
A thank you for the gift sub. Wow, what a lovely community. Basically, we're strapped in for...
a tier 1 sub to agent_cypher_shark. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Nitrissa. We have Nitrissa, everybody. She's real. Don't ask me to open Nitrissa on this. I don't want to know what'll happen if I tried. We're sticking to walking and shooting. Ow. I don't know if you heard that, but... Oh, I popped my neck real good there. Is there fall damage? I don't think there was in the same game. God, and even though I turned the mouse look sensitivity all the way down, this is still so unwieldy to... It's hard to describe. It's definitely too fast, but can't really get it slower. And I really don't want to be like messing with like changing my mouse speed in drivers and then setting up profiles or remembering what the values were. So I'm just accepting it as part of the jank. Then I'll have to unlearn everything I've readapted myself to do today in order to play normal games again. RIP. Ooh. So, Serious Sam is a legit very good series. Absolutely recommend playing in co-op. I forgot how to get the shotgun down. I know there's like... I did get the shotgun the first time I was messing around with this. Oh. Okay, so our game was slightly weird for a second. Did I hit the second switch, chat? I didn't. I just went to the... I just fell off the... That's right. But to kind of more... Thank you for the follow. See what I mean? Like, there's a lot of Serious Sam 2 gifs, like that one. But I don't want it to feel like a Serious Sam 2 thing, because Sam 2 is very much its own little encapsulated piece of history along with the next encounter. Anyway, Serious Sam is a soldier, Agent Shark. He's a soldier. He flies spaceships. And then he angered the evil space dictator and attacked Earth. And the obvious thing to do is to send Serious Sam back in time when this dude's forces were weaker. But I forgot the details. He like followed Sam or something, so now you have all the space aliens in ancient Egypt, but Serious Sam is fighting them, and he needs to find the space dictator and kill them before he is too powerful. That's basically it. And all the enemies are just a conglomerate of different aliens. Oh my god. Marathon Bunch? A lot of people copying Bungie these days. Oh, that's another... Huh. That's another gag of just pretending like it's fucking 1996 still or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. It's too late for that. I should have done the bit from the beginning. But I don't think I should do it for a marathon, even though that's the... Okay. This should I love how there's like a weird tilt sometimes. And it's from the head bob. Stealth kill. Did I pick up the shotgun, chat? Okay, I did. But, Agent Shark, please do not make this your major point of reference. I mean, it's still basically this, but you know, the finished game is both finished and has better enemy spawns and better everything. Because again, this is just predominantly proof of concept. It is fun. It's just shoot the game, although with different enemy variants and their abilities, you know, a lot of the gameplay loop involves enemy prioritization, which enemy is the biggest threat, and then working down that hierarchy in order to survive. I should save. I should save frequently. Huh. It's not... It's not wanting to save chat. Why? Okay. If saving doesn't magically fixes itself at some point, I'm either gonna restart a level when I die, but if I feel I've gotten too far into the level, I'll skip to the next level. Don't expect full streamer torture today, chat. I am having a birthday tomorrow, after all. Roguelite. I am glad you can just pick all the levels from the beginning. They're all just unlocked for this, so... Oh no! Okay, this is the other guy. Nasty. She's got a steak for a head. It's so funny. I posted one of these edited in my server, and it was the German scary face with an amogus, and I'm like, no, this is actually scarier. When I'm a little bit more established on a platform, maybe I can do streamer torture stuff. Right now, I'm using this more like experience on knowing how all of this goes, and I can set up the next one better, whatever it may be. Also, the music isn't even like the way it's supposed to be, because the people modding the alpha are just kind of brute forcing the quiet and combat versions. There will be some pops, some pauses in the music as well. Be ready to be hearing 10-15 second loops for a long time, as in the whole stream. Thankfully, there are different tracks with each stage, so... Yeah, okay, you see, with like the head bob, sometimes Sam starts tilting to the right. Also, speaking of Sam, boom! Third person mode, isn't that fancy? Where am I aiming? What the? You know what? This is kind of cool. It's like a pseudo top-down. Because you're not... Sam is just pointing forwards. Yo! What? This is actually kind of cool. Oh my god, Keisha, welcome. Make no mistake, this isn't exactly fun either, but it's interesting. And I'm gonna be doing it here and there just for diversity's sake. What was that audio cue?
Yeah, baby.
Thank you for the gift sub, much appreciated. Amp the bush.
Meats gifted a tier 1 sub to Kisha Tashwood. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Nick Trissa. See, Keisha, we got Nick Trissa. Fancy. Honestly, I feel the same way these guys sound. New Emily. Oh, also, you know what? It's a little funny. You didn't see that. I have a hotkey to top my health off. Just to make sure nothing goes wrong. Okay, chat. Is the save function gonna work right now? Why? Why is it doesn't work now? Oh, what if it's like... no, doesn't matter. Actually, I know why it's happening. Let's see if I can do a fix on the fly. It's going to be wild if it'll work as I'm messing with it on the side whilst the application's open. Okay, is this gonna work now? No, I probably have to restart it for the change to take hold. Nope, not new game. Nah, I have to restart it. I don't know if I will. Let me try something one more time. Nope. Alright. We will be living and playing it dangerously. There are no checkpoints. I'm going... No, don't. Not even gonna assume. I know for a fact there are none. Oh my god, this is so... I had to undo the slow DPS. When I exited the game, I had to lower it on my mouse again. And mind you, this is already with bringing the stuff down all the way down in a config file. Let's look at these guys for a second. I wonder if they can fight each other. Look here, listen to the jib noise. For a second I thought that guy jibbed faster than his hitbox disappeared. Boom. They look creepy as heck, they sure do. Oh my god, oh! Advanced AI. Alright, it's starting to ramp up finally. Also, Agent Shark, if you like playing shooters in VR, I highly recommend the first and second encounter VR mode, editions. Yeah. Oh, we got destruction, everybody. We got environmental. Unironically, you might want to check in on VR chat more with that headset. I'm just saying. Stealth kills. You know what? Why did they remove that in the final game? That was actually kind of cool. It explains a lot. Why the males have no limbs and just fly around. They just retract them and take off. Wow, efficient. Excuse me, chat, for just a second. Okay, apologies. Alright. There we go. But even if you don't get into VR Chat Agent Shark, the first encounter and second encounter in VR is a good time. I enjoyed it. They do have like flattening options where like some of the platforming stuff is like either omitted or reduced. Oh, getting slightly stanky frames. That's funny. It's probably smoothed out on the stream because that's running at 60, so, but... And they can land! And redeploy! Huh. Oh my god. Someone just drew like a sun or something with the pills and ammo. And by Bimbo we mean the Baker brand. You know what, since I'm indoors again. Indoor Sam. Do not use him outdoors. He is indoor Sam. The uniqueness of shooting like this is making it kinda entertaining, not gonna lie, but oh my god, is it butt cheeks. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed the second cult at this point. Which is okay, I'm just gonna give myself all the guns in a little bit. Which I think is going to be a necessity if we ever, like, break the string without being able to save. I'm gonna restart the game when I finish this level to see if whatever I did is allowing me to save again. Because I know I've tested saving. Saving doesn't work after shutting off the game, but loading will work if you're during the same session. But ending that session and starting a new one is it doesn't corrupt the save. It somehow invalidates it because oh, this session doesn't exist anymore or whatever. I mean, if anything, Shark, you've seen what we post in the server. What's posted in the server stays in the server. Now I'm gonna feel it, and I cannot say exactly what I think about this, what this switch looks like. You have opened the door. The door. Okay, enough quasi top-down Sam. Guess I just gotta... God, making a 180 is too easy with this sensitivity. Go ahead and find gold key for northern door. Okay, never mind. The clears would have been a nightmare to avoid without strafing. And also for context, the Colts are good because they have infinite ammo, but... and they're accurate at a distance. But generally this game's pretty good about giving you ammo. Okay, listen to this noise. Oh, I burnt the tree down. I chopped it up so fast it burnt down from the friction. Yo, what the hell? Ooh. Why are the heads so distinctly... That's painted to look like as though it's like fur on those faces. Nice gonna work too, right? Huh, bizarre. Also, ooh, this, you doing okay, Wall? Do I need to hug you? Mew face. Gimme. This is what Sarian... Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. This is what Serious Sam is about. I like that they explode in larger chunks than the statue itself. Okay, what is this sound like. An extended... You have opened the door. We got armor, everybody. I mean, we had armor earlier, but... The guitar twang is so good. Oh. Kinda wish they kept it in some way within the finished game. Always look behind you when you hear enemies spawn. I mean, with modern audio setups, you can hear it too, so... Also, technically, the co-op in this works. I am not playing co-op today, though. I may get tempted. Too late for that, though, because that requires extensive troubleshooting. And I feel having my first affiliate stream should be about me, and it's my birthday tomorrow. Also, sometimes I do blow up the statues just so I have a sense of progression of where I was, just in case. He just jumped right back up. That was a cool animation. Pretty badass, actually. Like, imagine taking 12 gauge to the chest and then just immediately bouncing back like that. Oh. Ooh. This is some Diablo-looking armor. It just made like a church bell. Boom. Can I blow this up? Oh, I can just walk in it. Never mind. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Who is this? Excuse me, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, say something now.
I'm here now.
I was having audio issues right before the stream, like my microphone and a bunch of stuff just decided to quote-unquote set to default, which is my index and friggin' whatever.
Oh dear.
I guess I should share my screen with you. You know what? I just realized
I thought the stream pulled up. It's fine.
You good with the stream? Because
Yeah,
I was
it's
gonna say Discord cannot capture this.
Yeah, no, I don't want your I don't want you to lose oh gosh, my brain's not working properly.
You're telling me I'm playing Sam Alpha build.
Sam Bill.
Sam Bill. Yo, did you see this? Waiting for the 6 seconds.
Oh, I'm trying to say, what do you see this? Like, what do
The
you
third
mean
person.
this?
Third person.
Oh, oh, okay.
Because here's the thing, right? When you're looking out into the infinity, your gun pointing matches where your gunshot's gonna land. But the closer you get, you see how the crosshair, that's like some weird depth thing coming into effect. So the crosshairs is actually where the bullets are gonna land, even though I'm pointing them at the ground.
Jump for me. I just want to see if it's like an actual jump or if it's like that. Yeah, it's like the Tic Tic Forever jump. Torso stays exact. Look at those buns.
Right.
Also, that sausage casing of a skin.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoa! We'll leave them alone.
that's what happens if you give a cacodemon arms and legs.
If you know what, so originally I was gonna do this with the Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
I did pull up a like a door, and it had like hieroglyphs on either side, and I was gonna like burn and blend the image so it'll look like this to emulate the portal look, and the chat was gonna be in it.
Oh.
It was starting to get a little too busy, so I just put chat up against the sky there, and I put borders on the feed, so the feed's more in focus.
Check their limbs and fly. Yeah, I think what you have good right now is very good.
Okay, I need to remember, where was I supposed to go?
In there.
Was it in there?
I have no idea. I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to watch.
That's fine. No, I know I did a thing, and the thing unlocked, and I backtracked, I guess, with the I guess I'm just gonna loop again, because I wasn't paying attention to at least kind of get a vibe. Twitch chat, where was I supposed to go? I mean, that's a little too early for me to genuinely ask chat that. Also, where's your PNG tuber? Hold on. That's what was weird. You must be hidden.
I am hidden.
The hidden.
I can't believe I've been hidden.
No, you're on the wrong layer, I think.
Oh no.
Did I even add your... I'm just gonna put up the BRB up on here even though I'm here.
BR after these messages.
Okay, that's my bad. I just didn't add your PNG tuber to the... That was one of Mental's forces behind me. That wasn't me burping into the mic.
Yeah, no, I just stepped on a duck.
Okay, add existing. Yeah, you were... Whoa! Hello, Gravy! Say hello to chat!
Oh!
Now you're all small.
Oh my god, I'm just a torso.
You didn't see that, chat. I didn't mean to ruin the magic of video games for you.
Video games are ruined forever.
So I'm just gonna like increase you, just kind of
yeah,
line you up.
expand me.
How's that?
That's probably fine. I'm legible. It's like I'm staring over your shoulder as you play video games, and I go, "Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Oh, you should go over there. Ooh, what's that?"
Oh no, Twitch chat isn't automatically scrolling. Why? There, fix that. Whoa.
It's just a lovely day of fixing. Wow.
But yeah, I'm a little bit Oh, there's more stuff here to explore anyway.
Oh.
I do wish they kept the retracting limbs. I get it why they just wanted to separate the enemy types for balancing reasons.
Oh my god, look at this amazing room full of good.
As the ancient Egyptians left for us.
That, and they left very European-looking shields.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is the path because this is where the teleporter was pointing. Okay.
Hey, yo. I will say, if I had played this when it came out, and I had seen that little portal thing, I think my brain would have been able to handle it.
My first exposure was... My first Sam game was the second encounter, and when I saw it for the first time, I was blown away. Alright, those destroy as well.
Man.
Alright, we're advancing.
Yeah, now destroy the document.
Oh my god, a new enemy? Wow, he's so scary! He's like a pirate!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I should probably
Wait,
like...
hold on.
I hit...
What's that, like that one stray spike?
So, I hit the wrong button. I was meant to top off my health, but I hit the give all button. But I'm gonna pretend I don't have, like, the entire arsenal right now. Whoa.
Wow! So, I love how Egyptian themed.
Oh, you know what I
Oh my
just
god!
found out?
What's that?
Tapping your keys will not immediately initiate movement. You have to like hold it down and there's like weird input lag.
Oh!
So that's another... So it's nauseating playing this, I will be rather frank. More nauseating than it probably looks, because I'm buffering out all the little kinks and bumps. I will say this though, next time I play any other Sam game, it will be a god. It will feel like a godsend. And I don't necessarily even want to do just VR, even though the VR stuff was plenty fun.
Yeah.
Just randomly booting it up and playing some level. In co-op, it's always a good time.
Oh, I like watching y'all play it in VR.
Yeah,
that led to some very fun shenanigans.
I would almost separate them as like as individual experiences. Like we have Bull. Look at that walk.
Well, look at those guys in just general. Oh, a bull.
In a moment, you'll see me observe it.
Oh my god. It's got... It reminds me of the giant behemoth you'd sometimes see in Castlevania games that chases you. Because it's got like the buffest front legs and the tiniest little back legs. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh god. Now you have to use every piece of the animal.
Well, I don't know what that was.
Whoa. Little red guy. Shooting little red things. Whoa. I think... I don't know, maybe it's just because it's the alpha. I feel like if it's going to be a big open area like this, you need more enemies.
No, the enemy spawns are doo-doo compared to, like, the final game. And also the pacing is just not there.
Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is alpha. They're still trying to make sure things actually work.
Precisely.
They're trying to say, how much more tan can we make Mr. Samuel look?
They started slowly like untanning him, and that annoys me. Oh, what is this?
They took away Sam's melanin. How dare they?
It's like, and it's not even like. It's just, it was part of the look. The dude was so tanned, he was red on the box art. He was that sunburnt.
Yeah, that's not like that like person of color tan skin. That's a Hulk Hogan been in the Florida sun for 6 days. Looked like a burnt hot dog. Gosh. I do. That's not a look you see at all anymore, though,
What
which
the?
is a shame.
The giant sphinx exploded. It popped.
Oh.
It just took one bullet and it exploded.
I feel like I don't know what year this game came out, but I definitely feel like a lot of people saw the build engine games. Like they saw Duke Nukem and they saw Shadow Warrior and Blood, and they're like, "Oh, we could just like destroy stuff. That's awesome. We need to do that." And then they just like made it so you could destroy everything. And it's like, but not actually everything, just silly things that don't make sense. Like, why would you be able, with bullets, destroy priceless artifacts such as the,
They did change it in the final game, though. You could only use explosives to blow them up. Thank you for following Cherry or Carrison. Apologies for the pronunciation.
Harrison?
Wow, a new gun! I wasn't using this like a minute ago.
Oh!
You know what? This works so much better in confined spaces, that is.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna be like, this is a good gun to poop on.
What?
What was the name of that? What was the name of that puppet dog? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I am laughing at it, like, on its own, right? It's just such a... No, I do not, but it just kind of strikes me funny because, like, I'm thinking back on my imagined character I was building at the beginning of the stream of, like, someone who's never played an FPS and is playing this in the year 2024.
Wow! Oh my god, guns can... You can shoot guns in a video game?
The most dedicated bit would be me using the knife throughout and finding out the other guns at the end of the game. Or something to that effect. Also, you know what else is cool? Destroying light sources will make the area darker.
Ooh.
Hi, Gravy. Thank you for joining. Even if your sound off, it's much appreciated. You're always a good viewer. You're all good viewers. Thank you.
You're all good. Hey, Twitch chat. Let's can we get a happy birthday for Miss Boris? Like, let's just... I want to control chat. That's all I care about.
Domineering.
Chat, can you do my bidding?
Yes. Did I even do what I was supposed to do in there, or did I just shoot a bunch of dudes and I walked out?
No idea. I think you just went in there and shot a bunch of things
and I walked out.
Thank you, Keisha. Yes.
Yay.
The funny game.
Thank you, Keisha. I'm hearing them snarling and groaning. Yeah, there's a doors back here. Do you notice the tilt that sometimes, like, the way I feel like he bobs more to one side than the other, so if you keep running, after a while your camera tilts.
Oh, that just messed with my eyes. Like, the FOV is very weird, I'm realizing.
with how little works in this thing. Look, I can play in widescreen, but I already made my bed with the layout and everything, so here they are, the boys.
The boys! Oh my god! Oh my god. Hi! Hi! Oh no.
Game design, everybody.
Game design, put a bunch of enemies down a corridor. I actually don't know if I dislike this more or if I dislike Marathon, just putting a bunch of enemies in a single file to just be mowed down.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Why did you pull that out, Sam? That was so weird. We don't have that gun. How bizarre.
We
What
don't
a
have
connect-
that gun.
Oh, he is a time travel, so maybe there's an explanation there. I mean, I do have the coach gun.
Time to travel. If you could go back in time and like do whatever, knowing that it would not like change the future, like where would you go?
Oh, okay. Alright, let me think. So, this is a tough one because I mostly... Okay, let me explain it like... They're still going. I'm
Oh
sorry,
yeah, no, they're just popping up.
chat,
I think this might be an infinite corridor of some sort.
Chat, are we committing? Are we committing? No, they just keep spawning.
And understand the language. I want to say that you do.
Because I was gonna say I actually kind of want to go in like ancient-ish times.
Yeah, no, yeah, whatever. Like, let's just say like you have like a trans. Oh God, no, Sam.
I don't have a save.
Sam, oh no. 14th century Europe.
Okay, I did say I wanna test this fix about the saving upon loading up. Okay, hold on. Putting the BRB on, and I am killing Sirius Sam.
Serious.
Like, okay, here's the thing though, right? Now I'm horrified. What if I restart the game and it just doesn't work? We're about to find out. Enjoy the pyramids while I reset this.
Well, Junior, I appreciate you wanting to go for very specific reasons. I feel like that's like the best reason to go somewhere, not just because you're like, oh, I think that'd just be sick. It's like, no, I want to go see a very specific thing happen, or or look at it.
Well, Theba was so great. Wait, do you think these are... No, these are places I already was, right? I think it just doesn't really load much. Like, there's like a load stutter. But I guess we were completing levels. We were just shy away from getting to the... Okay, if I go here, it's this area. Isn't this close enough to where I died anyway?
I'm going... Listen, darling, I'm going to say yes. I have no idea.
Okay, I think we're close enough. Okay, so... Okay, they do give me the guns you are meant to earn from the previous level, which is helping with... Don't mind the stutters, chat, it's fine. Everything's okay, this game's fine. Don't worry about it.
This game is fine. It's funny. It's the funny game.
Okay, I think...
Gosh, when it stutters, I'm thinking like, oh, God, is something wrong?
The game will minimize itself for anything you do. I'm playing it in windowed mode right now, and just clicking off of it will put it down to taskbar. and thus it freezes the feed each time it does. I should, after I wipe these guys out, I need to check if the saving feature works now. I should say again, because I did make it work earlier today, and then it stopped working for some reason.
Oh, the food I ordered is here. I will be right back.
Okie doke. Twitch chat. Is saving going to work this time? No, it's not. You know what I think happened when I fixed my key bindings? Because I remember you're not hitting enter to save, but you use fire. But fire was also like bound to like control something. So maybe I soft locked myself out of being able to save. How unfortunate. Oh well. But they do seem to be kind of granular with the levels. They're not that long. And if worse comes to worse, and if this game becomes too tedious, I will just engage God mode. I am not proving anything. We are here to experience this like a little like a little science experiment. Just see what this alpha build is like. Yeah. Creature, indeed. The other guy throwing stuff was... I guess it was just those dudes. Time to shoot these guys out of the sky. There goes the Sphinx with one... Where is that guy going? Is he landing? Yeah, it just fucking landed. Can I make the other one land? Well, I mean, I did. Hyphen. The music isn't bad, and someone did upload it. The OST is like 17 minutes long on YouTube, and I have unironically been listening to it every so often. I put it in my video game musts playlists. And yeah, Junior, like I am being legit when I was saying it earlier, like. Although the only downside is like these aren't like implemented as they're supposed to. They just welcome back. They're just kind of haphazardly. Okay, so enemies can kill other enemies confirmed. These
The
dudes...
enemy of my enemy is my enemy.
Huh, they explode on death. Interesting. These dudes, the pirate bomb chicken dudes, they kind of look like a dusk enemy a little bit.
Ooh, Nathan.
Whenever, like, I know she's streaming today, so I don't think she's gonna join right now, unless she's streaming later, which means now she can join. But fan, if you ever want to join the VC, I know you're probably waking up right now and stuff, but I'm just saying.
No, she said she's getting ready for hers, which I am assuming is soonish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I just saw it in the chat. Well, that's better, honestly, because I'm gonna need all the support I can get later on with this thing. When I'm fed up with it, but I'm still going, because, you know.
At 1 a.m. when you're just like, I can't do this anymore, I'm like, you gotta keep going.
Frame Raider did a playthrough of it. It's posted on YouTube, and it's 6.5 hours long.
Oh god.
So I started at 2 p.m. Ideally to be done by 8 or 9. And since I'll be using cheats.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're still cheating. Like, I thought you were MLG.
Look,
I thought you were cool.
I'm just a girl. You know what I've noticed? Like, people who don't necessarily engage with a certain type of media, but they're open to it, they have so much more fun with said media than anyone claiming to be the master of said media. Does that make sense? Does that parse?
Kind of?
Where, like, you have the Sweaty Gamers TM who are like, yeah, you have to be a Sweaty Gamer to enjoy X, and then here comes a girl that's only play, like, friggin' Suika game on iPad, and then is, like, immediately very good at, let's say, Serious Sam, because at the end of the game, this is another thing people don't understand about game design. The fundamental basics of game design is making this piece of software as accessible to the widest imaginable array of people. The whole point of QA is not just finding bugs, they also tell designers, hey, this whole segment, absolute hogwash.
You know, a great example of that is, I think, I cannot remember her name. She's a Japanese VTuber who's like the dog girl. I cannot pull her name, but I watched a playthrough of her playing Doom 64 when it came out, and just like, if I remember correctly, she said something to the effect of, you know, this is my first time ever playing this. I don't really, and that, like, those types of games aren't really her bag or something. But like, watching her like play that game and just have so much joy playing it is just like, it's like you just said. It's like those types of people, and like those are the people who get the most joy out of it, I think.
Precisely.
Are they ever going to be the best at it? No, but I think you're. It's often pretty miserable trying to be the best at anything.
I think the epitome of what I tried to say, the example of, I know someone who hasn't played a single FPS game. They got a PS4 and bought Titanfall 2 and eventually started playing PvP. And they're, you know, for whatever kind of sway this has, which it doesn't, they're also AFAB. I'm just saying it from the perspective of the crusty gamer TM who's like, girls don't play video games, or whatever. Anyway, have fun with games, everybody. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not. If you're not trying to be the best, then why even bother? Just stop playing.
Okay, we have a new pickup. What's gonna be the noise for the new pickup? I hear clopping. I bet you there's a clear stuck right on that side of the door. Like right here. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, I love how in this room it's just ducks.
Yeah. god, the armor pickup, the bell is... It's parsed through some kind of warbler, like...
It's so funny, because since I'm watching the stream, I can't turn on the sound, or I just hear us 6 seconds ago, so I'm just like putting all these sounds into my own noggin.
Also...
And making stuff up.
Picking up the Mega Health, played a clip of Acquire going, Hallelujah. Okay, but what if they self-terminate? Oh no, these guys cannot mutually terminate.
I think maybe you just have to run past them.
Yeah, you're just meant to run past them, that's all it is. More inspiration from Bungie, very cryptic, technically diegetic, but still kind of decision. Gravy, from what little you've seen thus far of this alpha, actually, does Gravy hear me? Because they said they have audio off, but oh well. I'll ask them later how this stacked up to whatever expectation they might have had.
It looks like dumb fun.
This looks like dumb fun. Okay, so yeah. No, it is dumb fun, but it's also not good because it's not even meant to be a game you play. It's just proof of concept. So, so let me explain what happened to. You know what, Junior? You're right. That's the spirit. We're very serious here. Okay, let me explain what happened. So, there is a Can we talk about they modeled Sam's bulge? You can see it. It's right there. Give it a moment.
There you
go. So I chose player 7 so that I know that out of all, like, because you have to manually create a save folder and then put player 1, 2, and 3, etc. folders. For whatever reason, all my player 7 settings are now counted as player 4, and I had to do a hotfix before the stream, but doing that hotfix broke saving, and even though I rearranged the folders so that there's a player 4 now to be accepting save files, it's not saving at all. And I think it's because after I changed the key bindings away from default, you're not supposed to hit enter, sometimes you hit like control or whatever. Now it doesn't work, which is probably the bigger reason why saving doesn't work right now. We have the list of maps. If I have to, I'll skip ahead. Wow, are enemies going to spawn? Yo, are you seeing this? There's like a different... Yo.
Oh, I see that. Oh, weird. I bet it's meant to be like a... I bet something happens, like it's a switch. Yeah.
Probably.
The floor is weird. These guys, though.
I actually like the picture-in-picture previews because in the finished game they just full screen cutscene you, but these at least you can still keep fighting.
Yeah, I feel like
Get a look at these guys.
Sometimes like there's room for both, but I think like having the picture-in-picture works better more often than
it's less disruptive.
Yeah.
Very creature. Oh, there's a portal. Sparkly. Ah. Now we... Oh, hello fellas. What were y'all lined up doing here? There's stuff to this.
Yeah, what are they? The AI in this game is just like head directly towards them. Ooh, you got the gold on.
Let me see what's over on this side. I mean, I'm just gonna assume these are symmetrical, and I am wasting time right now.
You're not going for a speedrun record.
More points.
Oh my gosh. Remember points in video games?
Yeah. Like, they only made sense in, like, arcades, you know, where, like, you can compare each other directly. Nobody compares each other directly at home on their home console. And when you do, it's because you played a game that gives you a tangible score in the end. I have a very mean joke to make, but it's an FPS one, so I'll allow myself a little bit of cattiness. What's more pointless, the point system here, or damage numbers in Destiny 2? I played a lot of Destiny 2. I spent way too much money on it. I have a license to be mean towards that game. I have all the literal receipts having spent way too much money on that game and time, which I cannot any longer recollect the total amount of time because I used to play it on the Blizzard app when it came out.
Oh yeah.
And I have like 500-ish hours on that alone. And then Steam one came out, and I have like 200 to 300 hours on that. Oh, I have so many hours on Destiny 2.
Yeah, man, it's...
Yo, scorpion nipples.
Destiny 2 is like, I spent so long on that, and the moment that they were like, oh, all that stuff you bought,
Vaulted.
well, you can't play that until we decide that it's okay for you to play that at random moments, seemingly. So, have fun. And I was just like, oh, so this like content I purchased and
Oh, wow.
maybe was enjoying, I can't actually play anymore? Cool, thanks. That'd be like if World of Warcraft was just straight up like, all those old zones, you can't go there no more, buddy.
Junior, you're a trooper. You've played... I mean, it doesn't take much to play more than me at this point. I played actively... I know I did the Mars campaign with Rasputin. I know I finished that. I know I played when Forges... Oh my god, the Burger Bowl, thank you for following, and welcome to the Insanity! Get it? It's Serious Sam, but instead of Insanity, it's Insanity.
Why would you say that? Insanity. Oh, hold on, what's this?
Junior, thank you for following.
It's just...
Okay, you know what I just realized? It's not the same game without Sam saying a one-liner when he picks something up, so I have to fill in rocket launcher for your rocket launcher needs.
Yes. These are interesting looking rockets.
They did keep the concept in the final game, so...
They changed the coloring, I'm hoping.
Yeah, it's not just gray.
It's not just chrome.
It's not just chrome, no. A lot of the guns are kind of like a gunmetal gray and orange or something like that.
I want a...
Bruno Chaser, thank you, I appreciate it.
I want a rocket launcher that's made out of like wood.
Wood launcher?
Shoots wooden rockets.
A steak gun?
Yeah, basically a crossbow that shoots exploding steaks.
Speaking of exploding, these dudes just...
Oh, look at these guys. Fake launcher from Terrain.
Also, just for an FYI, for me personally, I don't like bro, and for my lovely co-host, I'm assuming as much. I know you're saying it as a meme, but outside of that, because I know some people use dude and bro, and usually I personally kind of ignore it, but sometimes I bring it up, sometimes I just ignore it.
Fine. I assumed they meant it me.
In a more of
Well,
a
one-
meme, quotey way. No, I get it, I get it. It's all good, Junior, you're golden.
As gold as these lovely coins. Oh
Ow! He poked me, I felt that IRL.
my gosh. I feel like giving a scorpion a gun is too much extra. Like, it's already got a stinger. Does it really need more?
Oh, wait till you see Serious Sam 3 Scorpion's husband material.
Oh boy.
It's literally what you're saying. It's like, oh, it's already a cool Scorpion. It's cool Scorpion people. But then they give them miniguns or machine guns.
Oh,
And then in the
Lord.
third one, they make them hot.
Oh, hi.
You see what I mean? And I like their crotch faces, actually. I know people like to make fun of them. I like them.
I feel like oh,
Everyone's going awooga looking up Serious Sam 3 Scorpion.
ooga.
Was there a point to this room, per se? Am I missing something?
Ammo.
I don't want to... I guess just ammo.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, Bruno. Nothing really inspired it because it's always been a thing. I've been drawing since I could hold a pen, right? And I just drew a lot of robots and aliens that were triangular in their physiology, like their torso was also Dorito shaped. There is this very old photo, and I am so regretful not preserving the actual picture. Not the photo, but the picture I took a photo of, which was a children's scribbling. My scribbling of when I was very small, little creature. And it was just about the first proper fleshing out of what my species is gonna end up as. Mind you, a lot of differences, but I do have the photo, and I have it titled Boris Ancient Aliens, so I can always search and find it quickly. So, I don't know what influenced me, I can't remember, it just is, it's just me. It's even funnier, because it's not, I didn't draw that like being super small, but I had rudimentary reading skills before first grade. Like, at home, I was taught, the alphabet and stuff, so I could read and write before first grade. And I would watch a lot of stuff dubbed in English, and I wanted to write guy on the title of that image, but phonetically in my native language, I'm just saying gay. I drew myself as a little kid and wrote gay in the most abstract manner. And you know what? It all came to fruition. The long con worked. Here we are. Happy Pride, everybody.
Happy Pride. A month late. Happy Pride. I'm just thinking, there's the corporation that forgot to set anything up for Pride and gets all the marketing done late, and like, Happy Pride.
When they get stuck on stuff, it throws me off when I anticipate them to round the corners. Although that... Yo, what is this? A full set of armor. Okay, everybody, let's hear what noise this makes. I don't know what I expected, but you know what? I accepted. Owie. You know what? I'm gonna hit the funny key. Top off my health. You heard the noise?
I didn't. I'm just saying that. Seriously, I'm looking down like that.
I was
don't know,
like,
it's like he's just sitting there like I should have gotten that surgery to remove a rib.
yes.
Because he's just like he's like almost there.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god, Meeps, thank you for gifting Gravy a subscription. With me in the no,
Meeps gifted a tier 1 sub to gravy_cat. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Nictrissa. Twitch chat, and by Twitch chat, I'm gonna address Junior directly. Am I just looping at this point? Is there any point to? Oh no, I finally found it. Sorry, Junior. Next time. You know, this is the new way of engagement, right? If you wanna keep people glued to the screens as you stream, you're like, hey, I need you personally, and then the Twitch chat's like, and I'm like, actually, I got it. It's okay, but maybe I'll need you later, and they're like.
So you just call on them in the middle of class like a teacher and ask them a question that they have no answer to. Okay. And then you go, I'll ask you again later.
Yeah, okay, so that's the entrance.
Endless.
I'm gonna... Okay. So I've done this part. Like, I'm trying to remember where I came from, so I can, like... Oh, they color-coded the doors. Green, blue, and red. Oh my god. Level design, everybody! Like,
oh my god,
level
they did.
design. Level design. Wow. How was I not so observant?
I didn't notice either.
Hey, guess what? I was already here. There's nothing. Okay, so red room is done with. Okay, red done with. On to green. Just gonna have you watch Sam strut.
Onto the green room. I hope they have a.
I'm gonna turn only 90 degrees until combat happens again. Okay, this looks like I already cleared this out as well. What do you... Do I like your gamer? The biggest gamer just entered the conversation. Welcome, Axie. I'm an affiliate now. Woo! I want to at least get to the next segment. Or at least the next part where music is different.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna take a little break. And I've been kind of chugging this energy drink, so I'm gonna need a break soon. Actually, you know what? In 15 minutes is gonna be the right time. Duck room, okay. I don't think we've had ducks. Oh no,
No, we have ducks because I commented on them.
But that was a different room. So
oh my god, there's different ducks?
More ducks. They made more of them.
Oh, here they are. Just when you think you've had enough ducks, they just keep giving you more. The flesh creature. What are the running explodey guys called?
That
scream?
Are we talking about the headless kamikazes then?
Is that what they're called?
I am gaming very hard right now. I can't look.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt the gaming.
No,
I am so sorry. It's
I like that this dude's head is full bright. It's unaffected. Okay, let me catch up with chat a little bit.
It's like oh gosh, um, it's like you're in VR chat, but only the head has emissions on it.
Okay. Oh, being referred to as gamer? No. I do not like being referred to as. I say that lovingly between friends. Ironically in public, but I am very far removed from if I know it's used as like a I mean, I know it's usually as a joke, right? Like, oh, gamer TM, whatever, but not my vibe, personally, is what I'm saying. Thank you. I always have a lot of fun. These take time because I go through a few iterations until I settle on what's gonna be the it choice, but I'm always flustered and happy when people comment on the overlays because I do like them. They're not supposed to be overly complex or anything. Some SpongeBob sounding twang right there. But yeah, I feel they increase the coziness. Because again, I'm not playing to impress here. I am.
Oh, the key has been used. Oh my god, they're red?
Swimming in Serious Sam Alpha.
I feel like swimming in a lot of games around the era of like Turok, Unreal, just it's always very odd.
Speaking of odd, do you think I just have to quit and leave at this point? I'm starting to feel like...
Is there no end to this level?
I'll try and find it if there is one, but it's...
Well, I mean, well, whoa, that's weird. The darkness. Yeah, I'm...
Okay, well, this does get deeper here, but... Okay, there is no tunnels or anything. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, you know what, Junior? That's precisely what I was thinking. I think that's just a load zone that has no end level trigger. We're still far away from that top of the hour break, so I'm not in the mood of further exploring. I am just going to load the next level.
I mean, honestly, I say just go ahead and take your break now and come back.
Doom of memes.
That's an end, darling.
Okay. All right.
What?
Putting up BRB. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Be right back. You're gonna be stuck with me. Now I'm in control. Instead of Serious Sam, we're gonna play Destiny, the first one. Oh man, I haven't played Minecraft in forever. Yeah, the PRB text is very good. I'm a big fan of just just this block letters. I hope she decides to keep that in the future. It's very good. I think the only other thing I'd like more is if it was blue fire text. Like GeoCities style. Stock blue fire. You have to go to bluefiretext.net and type in your text into a special bar and then have it download the GIF.
Okay, I am back. Bruno, that's so mean. What if, like, I deflated and I couldn't finish the stream? I mean, if y'all, like, were fine with that and just donated a bunch and then I didn't play because I'm deflated, I mean, sure, that's your prerogative. I wouldn't stop you from that outcome, but...
And it's just like 5 hours of just like a shot on your deflated body on the ground.
Deflated Sam. like when I realized I got destroyed and I had to start over, but thankfully it wasn't that far behind. Okay. The only sad thing is I don't have my armor anymore, but...
Oh, no.
Grenade launcher. Ooh.
Interesting grenade launcher. Oh, gosh. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. That's a lot right out the bat.
Things are getting serious. Owie. You know what's funny though?
What's
the
that?
awkwardness has had me kind of lose some of my Serious Sam like instincts and muscle memory in a sense, because I'm fighting the game on a mechanical level, but it does kind of feel like, I am slowly starting to understand. Like, going back to the whole oblivious gamer that's never played shooters kind of thing. I am evolving. Time to use my, refill button, because that's how games work. I don't know how else games work. I think all games do this, where my health tops off when I hit a hotkey. I missed?
Slowly acquiring brain wrinkles.
Brainery. Owie.
I do like that animation when they just kind of topple over.
It's so good, yeah.
Like, especially if you get them, like, as they're, like, heading towards you. It looks, like, really good.
Right?
It's not what I expected from the alpha.
They did even refine it further for the finished thing. They just had that unlocked from the get-go. Okay.
Flop.
Kinda regretting the current Twitch chat format I set up for the overlay, because every message starts with one word and then next to the name of it.
Oh, well,
It is technically there for archival reasons when I upload the VOD.
VOD watchers. Here's to you, VOD watchers. I raised my cup of Dr. Pepper. Imagine being like this big group of guys, and it's like you just watch them. You just watch them get like obliterated. And next year, you're like, oh no, I'll just keep standing here and keep shooting. Maybe I'll be the guy. I really enjoy. Dr. Pepper is my favorite, but I say that as a Texan. Dr. Pepper's the home. Is Texas the home of Dr. Pepper? Go down to Waco, Texas. Go down to the Dr. Pepper Museum and find out how a guy just basically threw a bunch of crap into a thing, trying to chase after that soda pop fad of the time.
There is something that's still very effective when you're in a massive environment in a first-person shooter and just seeing distant things and knowing you can just eventually get there by walking.
That is one of the things I like about Bethesda games, is especially like I don't know when they started doing it exactly. I just know, like Fallout 3 was the first time I saw it done, where there's like a thing in the distance, and they want you just to walk towards it because it's like a tangible thing you can actually visit. Oh, hi, Mr. Bull.
You saw that, right?
I did. It just circles through even this bull that just keeps cutting the corner.
These, you can tell this is a whip because oh, do I hate the enemy spawns. They do follow the same line of thinking in the finished game as well, but you know, it's just better. Wow, look at this cool artistic arrangement of the armor pieces that forces me to just waste my time to collect them. But they make little pretty pictures with them, so it works. Bimbo game design. I arranged the items in a way that they looked pretty on the map. Smiles.
It's a dev just being bored.
There was that whole thread. It was like a quote retweet fad on Twitter or something, where it was like a game dev who just said, "But it's funny though," and then people like showing either examples from pre-existing known games or whatever they were doing with their own game that's in that vein. Are you really dead? Sure are.
Gotti.
Owie. What was I saying?
It's funny though with game devs.
Right, and I forgot the example I was leading up to. Like, I remembered me saying this now, but I forgot the example I was about to pull on the whole game design that's like shitty, but it's fucking funny that they just decided to leave it in the game. And I know the most popular one was Space Channel 5. Was it Space Channel 5? Where like at the end of the credits they give you one final input, and if you don't do it after the credits, you lose your perfect rating on the last stage.
What? No! Oh. That's so cruel. Oh my gosh, I've never played Space Channel 5. There's like a lot of games that I, as an adult, look back on and be like, man, I wish I'd played that. But I was too busy just being like, I want to play Halo only.
I feel that, in a way, this is like both a comfort but also a frustration, where like, for me, the choice was just made for me. I was only stuck with PC gaming. That's all I had. I mean, I had consoles as a kid, a Nintendo and a Genesis, but beyond that point, PC gaming and whatever I could get my creature little claws on.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have like a long list of those games, a lot of them console games that I wanted to play, games that are not quote-unquote normal from where I come, because the only quote-unquote normal games where I come from is like, oh, Counter-Strike 1.6, that's the only video game. Sometimes I feel like Slavs only play Dota and Counter-Strike. At least back when I was growing up. Like, nobody... Ooh, that was bizarre. You can't... Like, it wanted to slide me down even on that small of a slope.
Oh.
But, thanks to other European game shows, like TV video game shows, I got educated on what is life outside of only playing Counter-Strike 1.6 day in, day out for the whole of ever. Space Channel 5 is a title I have an interest in, mostly for aesthetic reasons. I really find it cute and charming.
My childhood was weird because, like, somehow we wound up with a lot of consoles, but not a lot of games to play on them.
You play 3 games, it's like, oh, here's a new console.
Yeah, well, it's like, so we had a Super Nintendo when I was growing up, and we actually had a decent amount of games for it, but my mom had this funny little thing she liked to do, where she said, oh, well, y'all aren't using that, so she'd just sell it.
Oh my god.
And she did that to our Super Nintendo, even though we were actively still playing it, even though we had a Nintendo 64. Because on this N64, like, we rented games, but we didn't really own a lot of games on it. Like, I think I had, like, Pokemon Stadium, and like, my brother had Donkey Kong 64, and, man, I think that was more or less it. Yeah, because we didn't have any of the Zeldas. We borrowed those. Oh, yeah, we didn't, like, own anything on there. Not even a Mario Party. Oh, beans. To be fair, though, I played mostly on my Game Boy. And it was usually just Pokemon. For the 100th time.
So I'm gonna assume I have to come here anyway, and if I go to the big over here, it's gonna be long, so I'm gonna explore this area first. I'm already here.
Yeah. Go into the sandy dunes.
Are these guys just gonna chase me there, or they're gonna stay there?
Sam is just, come on, y'all, chase me! I'm here! Come get me! Haha! Chase me!
Nice reference. Also, oh my god, his breathing animation. He's breathing with his shoulder blades.
Oh my god. That's that,
Oh, they caught up. Well, this was a loading zone? Interesting.
Serious breathing. You know what I want to pick up and play? Again, I haven't played it in ages. Unreal Tournament 2004.
Okay, out of the PC games, I didn't get a lot of access to multiplayer ones because we had to buy them. So that's another game that I wanted to play back in its heyday. I know you can still find people messing around with it. I just don't feel too strongly about it to bother with that.
Yeah.
But I get you. I know exactly what you mean with that one too.
I just like the weapons in it are just really fun. Like you've got like the flat cannon is such a fun idea. The the bio cannon, or whatever it was
Whoa.
called, the bio rifle. Just shooting little toxic waste blue balls everywhere. Screaming blue one.
Screw that one guy who wasn't even aggroed.
Yeah, here, what's going on?
He was just hanging out. Uh-oh, is this a secret? Mysterious platform. Okay. I guess I have to activate.
The keyboard flesh.
Oh.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking too. What is this arch? What? You
Is
need
there one on the other side?
to open this
No.
door? What do you mean door? These... What? I was a little confused by that cutscene.
Whoa, wait, what?
I think I triggered the cutscene for this door? No, this door is opening up. Wow, there's a ledge. Little edge.
Hmm.
Oh, cloppity. The...
Whoa!
Can I round the corner? Yeah, I got him, but someone's still like... Oh, okay. The dudes. I'm going to have to relearn how to play normal shooters again after I've been rewiring my brain the whole day playing this. It's not a very human way that I'm playing this right now. It's not the worst. This is how I feel. This is what normally when you play a good game, you kind of look like this, you know. But playing Sam Beta, you kind of look like this instead when you're playing it. Oh, there's like idle animations for these. I should check them out sometime. Ooh, wow. Yeah.
I would say you're gonna have to relearn how to play again normal so we can pick back up our oops all explosions from a Halo Combat Evolved.
I'm so excited to go back streaming Halo, like genuinely. That run that we've got. What? Turn audio on.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, Chad, did you hear that noise? Like all of the... So I shot the gun, I shot the coach gun up against the wall, and all the pellets, each of their audio effects stacked, and it made a very bizarre noise. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Turn your audio now.
Alright, hold on, wait. What?
Invisible dudes.
Oh, that's not a sound. That's not a sound found in nature.
Glad you're finding it entertaining, Junior. Because it is.
Oh my god.
Invisible corpses. So wait. Oh, I got the gold ankh, that's right.
What about the sneaky? You have to get the sneaky?
No, there was a... Yeah, like...
Okay.
I'm going
Uh-huh.
cave bimbo, okay?
Okay.
Playing this game is scrambling my brain a little bit. It's an experience. There are periods where it feels like a normal game, and then you're immediately reminded that this build is less than ideal. Still better than the mod that I tried applying to the first encounter and it crashing each time.
Mm.
Okay, I think I'm still good to keep playing. I'm not gonna take my top of the hour break right now. Gold Ankh used. Oh my god. You're kidding me. You are joking. That's what that was? Oh, wow! Invisibles.
Oh,
Jump scare.
I mean, it scared me.
Never again, Crow Team. I know your tricks.
I know your tricks. I saw the signs. You'll never
Oh.
get to sneak up on me again.
Basic stuff like this is so effective.
Mm-hmm. I'm a big fan of the water shimmer. That's not a texture. I'm not sure what you'd say that is.
It's an
Like an
animated.
alpha.
It's like an alpha, yeah.
Yeah.
You can kind of see where it's starting. Oh, well, I'm going in
It,
for a
it,
ride.
it adds so much to a room. Like anytime we're like in a VR chat world that has that, I get genuinely excited.
Chat, it's pushing me against the surface and I can't get out.
Uh-oh.
All right, emergency code time. Let me see where they are at.
Time for the emergency.
I think cheats are enabled by... Okay. Oh, you can't paste into this console. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Player cheat underscore B ghost equals 1. What do you mean? Not declared.
Uh-oh.
Player cheat underscore B fly 1. Okay. Someone's honking outside. What the hell? I am gonna use technology to see what's going on. Anyway, speaking of technology, enjoy the tilted... I hope you enjoy this view, chat, for a moment.
This is like an angle from a Sam Raimi movie.
Okay.
Sam Raimi, Serious Sam.
He would be the guy for it, though. That'd be amazing. Especially with a lot of the action shots. Imagine Sam, like, punching a Gnar in the eyeball, and he's, like, punching a hole through it, and it cuts to Sam through the hole. You know what I'm talking about. That trope.
If you were going to make a Serious Sam movie, I think, yeah, Sam Raimi would be a good pick. He would be, like, my #1 pick. And my second pick is a much dumber pick. And that's Michael Bay. Who I think would just
the problem
showcase exploding pyramids like no one's business.
But
I think everything else would probably suck.
Yeah, like it requires cartooniness, and Sam Raimi's brand of cartooniness is owie.
I like how you can see the invisible guys.
I'm like trying to not be instantly shot by everything at the same time. whilst hitting a funny button to top off my health, because I could see
The
it
funny
rapidly get red. Owie, owie. Also,
Not good.
these invisible dudes, they are in the main game as well, but they're not as transparent.
I'm about to say, they are very transparent. I don't know how you're seeing them.
Fear and terror has forged eyes beyond your comprehension.
Fear
Those
and terror, give me sight beyond sight.
Wait, there was a minigun?
Wait, what?
Oh, did I accidentally hit give all? Oops. I mean, no. What is that?
This is how the game's meant to be played with a minigun.
Also, the scorpions destroy statues. Okay. I mean, I know it's not these, but...
Destroy priceless works of art.
Yeah, I hit give all on accident. Oops.
You know.
I'm not even gonna keep up the bit anymore, because we're already at this point, this early into the marathon. We're just gonna have to accept it. I'm gonna use whatever I get.
I mean, we're 2 hours in.
I am happy that the ancient Egyptians have accessibility ramps in their tunnels, in like
that was
temples.
so forward thinking of them. So thoughtful and kind. To put ramps in their temples. And their miniguns.
They don't... Oh, okay, never mind, they do.
It's just this game. Very silly.
Hey, Red, welcome.
Ah, hi, Red. The Egyptians really had it all.
They really did. Okay, so my question is... It says destroy statues. I'm gonna get going.
You know, only thing they didn't have though, a way to survive a snake bite. Shame.
Wooden unk used.
Statues! Oh, you got it. Oh. Oh.
Wooden, yeah. Okay, but you know what? Now this lighting looks so cool.
Oh.
Can I blow up this sarcophagus? Yes.
They'll never sleep in peace. How dare you?
Hey, you know what this reminds me of?
Mm-hmm.
This is the same layout as the level in Marathon 2 where we blow up Gerundo's brain, where it has these like little corner rooms where you gotta do a little gimmick in to open the central one. Do you remember
That's
what I'm
right.
talking?
I do.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That was the first level I actually joined you on.
Oh fuck. This is the community one, Red, where like they're trying to make it as a standalone and it's version 1.5. I tried doing it as a mod to classic TFE, but it kept crashing for whatever reason, and I didn't feel like troubleshooting it. This was working, so good enough. Uh-oh, we have a stinker. We have a stinker in
I
chat.
got him.
Thank you.
As soon as I can figure out. Oh gosh, how do I do it on? Never had to do it on. Oh dear. I should be able to do it on the phone.
Yeah, that looks like a bot, Junior.
It's definitely a bot. It's my only viewer during my streams. Let's see. Alright, come on, phone. Open mod view. Gone. Deleted.
There it is. Thank you.
Sent to the Shadow Realm.
I feel like I hit everything but the dude with that first shot. Like everything around, but okay.
I am a mod. I should not have to sit through commercials on the stream. How dare you,
That's
Twitch?
funny.
Oh.
Very cool enemies. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. It's just an alpha. What is this?
God. Okay, so the bot's profile picture. I want to send you a quick picture of this because it's so weird. There's a little girl ripping off a person's face.
Okay, did I hit the switch already? For the uncle, yeah.
Oh gosh. Why does it tilt you like that?
Because it's not encoded to be leveled, so if you're moving spherically, you know, like descent style, eventually you lose the horizon. It's just...
What if we just changed Serious Sam to Descent? With our six dimensions of 6 directions of freedom or whatever.
No, don't. Is this gonna be my streamer gimmick? Oh no, I'm gonna get threatened by a needle. Don't do that. Is this the streamer humiliation initiation where that's gonna be mine? That's gonna be my gimmick that everyone's gonna like donate money to be like, you're flat now. Which I mean, I'm not rejecting per se.
Listen, there's worse things chat could give you guff for.
Oh, it spawned the invisibles all the way back here for
Oh.
an ambush, so I can wonder what's been draining my health and then die and then load the next level instead of replaying this because saves are currently broken for some cool reason. No, you don't have to apologize, Bruno. It's fine. Basically, up to that point, we are keeping this, you know, TOS and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The easy stuff is fine. I will be responding as I would normally respond, but if I ever like get fed up by anything, I will explicitly state, you know, like, hey, oh, is this another infinite? It is.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Wait, what is this? A death? Oh, this is an elevator.
Whoa!
How
Oh,
do
this is it.
How do you? Am I just loading up the next level? Because the elevator is not.
I think so.
Wow, playing this game is so easy.
What a fun game.
Yeah, the pacing is so good. I don't get stuck on anything.
I think that the best thing about this very finished game
Okay.
is that it's very fun and easy.
Okay, we're definitely here.
The secret tomb. I think it's secret tomb.
Okay, this is the current level.
Gun.
So, and I think we were on Secret Tomb 2. Tomb 2.
Tomb. Like it took everything from Tomb 1 and just like made it a little better.
Tomb 2. Imagine if Tomb Raider was referred to as just Tomb 2.
You know, something that I would love to see is like a beta of, or not a beta, an alpha of like Doom.
Interesting.
Like, I want to see like what weird designs monsters had before they finally settled on what they did. I always think that stuff's interesting. It's like I was looking at art of like designs for the characters from like Darkstalkers before they have settled on
Oh, there's
their final designs. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, a guy up there. Hi. I thought those were coins. They look like pills.
They are pills.
Oh.
I think it says aspirin or something on them. I'll try and see. Oh.
Yeah. I think, you know, back then, I don't think a lot of people really thought about, like, holding on to that stuff until, like, way later. I mean, who knows that they're going to be making, like, literally one of the most popular games ever made until it's already happened.
Okay, you want to know? Here's a funny thought. I even need to let go of the controls because this is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
So this new game that came out, The First Descendant, that's gonna be shut down in like 11 months from now. Imagine, like, in 20 years, people being like, ah, imagine if only they had more records of the development behind the first Descendant.
Yeah, well, it's funny because now they do the opposite. They hold on to everything.
It's kind of funny that straight up, well, this is more publisher negligence at this point because gaming was already a little bit more advanced in this sense. Like, it was a bit more established, I should say, not advanced, but Konami just straight up losing or discarding the source code to what was it? Silent Hill 2.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Konami is one of those companies that
Oh,
it will always just be every bit of information you'll hear about them is just going to be one embarrassment after the other.
back here.
Yeah, and that's honestly, I think the problem with the games industry right now is 100% the publishers. Like, I think you give devs a small budget, they'll make something that's fun. As long as the publishers stay out of their way. You know, unless it's you like they're like one of those like oh gosh, what was the thing that Steam used to do where people were just pumping
Greenlight.
shovelware onto Steam? Yeah, Greenlight. Well, and
I
those
could have
people
made
used
the
to,
joke of, well, that's just Steam in general.
well, kind of.
They
The
just
amount of just,
they
like-
gave up on the whole notion of like, hey, we're pre-labeling this as potentially very bad because it's now it's just like I just put whatever. We're not even gonna be like, oh, just be aware. It's just
Well,
part
it's
of the
like
process now.
half of what I see on Steam now is like, just like cheap looking, but they cost like $20 a pop. Uh, uh, adult visual novels to put them in a friendly way to keep it
Healer.
TOS.
What does it say? Healed. Does it say wound healed? It says wound healed on
Oh
the...
wow. Wound healed. Adult visual novels. I mean,
Orc massage.
listen, I am a fan of some of those. Well, not the visual novels, but like the ones that are just like kind of goofy, funny. Like I feel like Work Massage should probably be along that lines because it's just a funny concept. But like, so much of it is just like there's just like this one publisher, and I want them to go away forever. And I keep seeing their stuff pop up on my feed where it's like furry Hitler. It's just like what? No, get out of here.
Oh, is this
Who's
gonna be a
buying
little trap?
this?
Okay, it wasn't.
It is unbelievable. Like every time I see it, it's just like psychic damage.
What does it look like if I turn flying on?
Oh yeah, let's see.
This is the this is the best decision I've made.
Oh yeah. I'm waiting for it to. Oh, 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 uh-oh, oh no, uh-oh.
I'm trying to get his face.
6 degrees of freedom, baby.
There's your.
No,
There
you'll
he is.
never see his face.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Back to Earth.
Oh my gosh. Serious Sam's descent into madness. 6 degrees of Sam. It's 6 degrees of Sam, except it's just like his glamour shots for Hollywood. And in each one he's wearing like the different outfits to show he can play different jobs.
God, and there's no pain noises from Sam either.
Oh, of course not. He doesn't know.
See,
He doesn't
like-
even know what pain is.
This is what I'm saying, like, because I remember back in the 2000s, the whole conversation of, arcade shooters are now for babies. You're not serious if you're not playing a realistic shooter. And, like, the disappearance of one-liners for, like, even small things has been a tragedy. I keep forgetting to do the voice. Like, I set out to do the whole gimmick of replacing him, but I only joined him. So sad.
Like the whole thing with like the Duke Nukemification of first-person shooter characters, because I felt like
Also, welcome.
it was probably
Booba T.
like
Sorry for not calling you out earlier. Sorry, Sonny. Go ahead.
no, you're good. Because I feel like, I mean, honestly, the game that did that was Halo.
Yo, what the Supernova? Check the stream out.
I'm watching. Oh. Yeah, you have to look directly at it though.
Yo.
But yeah, like the one-liners, like the cheesy stuff, like, oh, like, I feel like Halo came out and suddenly games had to be more serious. And like that whole, like, oh, they also have to be like the military shooter type. And then...
sorry to be like this. I think like that Halo 2. I feel Halo 2 is the era that really did that.
Yeah.
Because you still have like Painkiller and stuff kicking around doing okay.
Yeah, well, I think that's the thing where it's like Halo came out, it was a huge hit. People did not know how to capitalize on it because it came out and like and it just caught everyone off guard, I guess. Because like, who's Bungie? Oh, Marathon. They made that Macintosh game, whatever. And then, oh, I hate that. And then
Longfire, everybody, we found Longfire. They just took a lantern and they stretched the crud out of it. Look at this thing.
Longfire. That's the pillar of flame. But it's like, you know, Halo 2 comes. You're right. Halo 2 comes out, and it like, not only it does it cement it, a bunch of companies use it as a marketing tool and make a ton of money, and that's when publishers realize, oh, this is what people want. We have to make these now.
Yeah, 2 weapon limit, quote unquote. It's more realistic that way. I feel it has been part of the evolution of the medium, and it's important to identify that as a period of time in gaming, and just accepting it as part of the evolutionary path. I do think the 2 weapon limit, etc., had a positive impact. Call of Duty, you know, juggernaut of a franchise today.
You know what game did not do well with that though? The original Duke Nukem Forever. Well, the original release of Duke Nukem
They
Forever.
added expanded inventory is an update, and I tried
Yeah.
replaying DNF again. Like, I played DNF twice after it came out, and then I played half of it to see what it feels like with the expanded weapon limit. I'm like, it's an improvement. Okay, I need to be a little bit more serious.
Serious. This is a serious game.
Oh. Game balance. You know the invisible dude spawned because you saw the teleportation and you didn't see a dude appear.
Yeah. Oh.
And they're not always perfectly head height either. So it throws you off when you try and shoot them, but you're just shooting below them.
Mm-hmm. You know, and what I'll say to that, Fred, is that basically we're kind of have the opposite problem now, because like military shooters, they just more or less exist on their own plane now, versus like what I can only describe as the boomer shooter renaissance, which started with Doom 2016 and everyone being like, "Oh, remember when we just have a backpack full of weapons?" And now we just have too many games like that. Although, I mean, to be fair, they're all most of them are from indie devs, which is good because it means that they're making something that they want to do. And what's that company? New Blood?
Yeah.
Who puts a lot of them out? Like, good for them, honestly.
Scary teleporter.
Like, I also like that New Blood more. I think it's New Blood who did this, who more or less brought back the Apogee brand name.
Mm-hmm. What is...
Oh, that was weird. You're stuck. Was that the end of the
This looks like the
secret
start
room?
of the same level.
It is.
It just reloaded it because I think I'm supposed to load the next level manually. I think this is it. It just respawned all the enemies, and I got back to the beginning of the level, and going through the other door is just a dead end. It just looped me at the beginning. Maybe I'm supposed to come back and unlock a thing? I'll give this a second. Oh my god, stuck in the loop. It's just like
Oh my god.
picking the wrong exit at Marathon Infinity.
Oh jeez.
Which I'm still besides
Space
myself that
Infinity.
we immediately got it right from the first go without even knowing there was a risk of teleporting back. Serious Infinity. Okay, well, manual load of the next level. Wow, for a marathon, this is going pretty smoothly. I don't know.
I mean, it seems fine to me. I don't know. I don't know enough about this game to know if it's like meant to be this.
It's 60 levels, by
Disjointed.
the way. So,
Oh gosh.
so it better be going. Okay, have we seen this specifically? King
Evo.
Valley exit. I mean, it doesn't hurt if I just loaded it.
Karnak.
That's very Bungie of them. Did you see what the...
I didn't.
Oh, you're supposed to have lost your guns at this point? I have something to say about that, which is...
Which is no.
Which is
Pull out all
no.
your guns. Pull out guns you shouldn't have even found yet.
Actually, you know what? Turn audio on, Sunny. Turn audio on.
Alright, hold on. Oh my god.
You heard it? Yeah, you just barely caught it. Oh, Junior, no, it's not just that list. Oh, no. No, you misunderstood.
Oh, no, no.
I kind of wanted to do the whole bit, but eh. Do you know what I'm referencing? The RML bit about you misunderstood.
Oh, yeah.
I have that on my quick, like bookmark bar at the top of my browser, just ready. I loved linking it a long time ago to people. Just it's such a mood though, and I as an artist who draws for people have been in that position where a client has grievously misunderstood the conditions and situation they find themselves in. And my emotional reaction is that whole video. Oh no, 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 no. You misunderstood.
And that's when they go, "Oh my god!"
That said, at the top of this hour, though, I do need to like stretch or something for a few minutes.
Oh, you've been going for almost 3 hours.
Yeah, like normally we would have absolutely been done streaming at this point. Wait a second, is there like what? Is this all there is down here? Oh, never mind. What? Fuck! You scared the living daylights out of me. Was that you?
Oh, I have access to my soundboard.
Oh, is
but
this
I
like?
shall, I,
Oh, this
I
looks like a
shall,
level trigger.
I shan't use, but sparingly.
It's just, it was so loud and so crisp and quality, it was like up in my ear.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Load
Alright.
zone.
I was also thinking load zone. Let me investigate again, even though there's not a whole lot to investigate, it just ends there. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna load the next level. I'm gonna...
Well, this is it, isn't it?
Just says exit, so... Karnak, enter! We have entered...
Oh, I get it. Because this would have been one continuous level. Theba to King Valley would have been one continuous level. But
yes.
the load zones aren't loaded in correctly. Okay.
Not all of them have the trigger. Yeah.
Okay.
We got new music, though.
Oh.
I know for sure. I appreciate that. This is cool. This looks cool. Oh, all these little pills. There's a new 10-second loop to enjoy now. Yippee! Kind of Eurobeat-ish. Like old time from like the 2000. Almost gym-like. VHS tape exercise music.
Oh.
I don't even know if I have limited breath in this build, but I'm just gonna surface regardless.
I don't know. I was gonna say I feel like I heard you like come up for breath at one point.
Like the audio is
But-
there, but I don't have a gauge that appears unless it just doesn't exist and it's an
I would say
invisible.
it could be like Quake, where you just like it's just X amount of time, and you're just supposed to know that.
You just find out the hard way and remember
More or
it.
less. This looks kind of familiar, actually.
I mean, this looks a little bit more. Well, okay, not quite, but it just feels more reminiscent of what Sam ended up looking as.
Yeah.
It didn't quite look like this, but you know, we're getting there. Like this looks like a more finished looking thing.
I also just like how the scale of everything in this level is very good.
Is this statue explodable?
Time to
Yes.
find
There's a secret inside? Oh no. No, but I found another secret. Look, there's like a 3D object off in the distance right up against the skybox. No way.
out.
Alright.
Oh, I see that. That's weird.
When I rotate, I can see it with the corner of my eye. It looks like another statue.
Is one of the weapons that you quote unquote don't have might maybe have a scope?
There's no sniper rifle in this.
Well, yeah, no, not a sniper rifle, but like maybe like a scope. But
No, I was thinking the
Nah.
same, but the second encounter got the sniper rifle. I'm almost certain that... Okay, you see, it grows when it's like close to the edge of my screen.
like that view distance on it is a little funky.
Yeah, that's just another of that statue. Does this mean if I shot a rocket... I'm gonna shoot a couple.
What if you shoot it and you get
And it crashes the game.
Oh, it just crashes the game.
Oh, it's beyond the rockets. You know what? I'm kind of scared. I don't want to go there. Scary. Out of the middle of nowhere. Look at this trick. Ha! Corner hop. I named it.
You did name it.
I call this one cutting the corner.
Just ride off on your skateboard.
Nice. Yes, bait. There's a dude there.
Oh my lord. A guy? In Serious Sam? Well, I find that hard to believe. Oh, it is literally just like a guy. What's he doing there?
I want to cosplay this, dude. I want like a giant cardboard recreation of this because it's not going to be too hard. And the textures already look like wet cardboard to begin with. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the most useless thing. Wait, what do you mean I
Okay.
don't have the Tommy gun? Ugh, whatever. I was just gonna keep shooting until I get all of these.
Oh,
Whatever.
jeez.
Like this. Okay, that's much faster. Okay, but what if this was a criteria for a secret?
Oh, yeah, this is how you get the secret where, like, the ancient Egyptian gods just come and smack you for destroying all these.
I mean, the games... The Serious Sam games are notorious for their secrets that punish the player. You find a secret and you think, oh, I'm gonna get like lots of ammo or health or something for finding this obscure thing, and then it loads like the biggest dude you've ever seen and he kills you.
I just always think of that, like, I think it's Serious Sam 3 Anti-Piracy that loads up the Scorpion dude.
The pink scorpion, yes.
Yeah. It's like, oh, he's just gonna follow you forever and kill you.
If I'm not mistaken, there's a speedrun category for Sam 3 to play with the scorpion, like, chasing you. I might be imagining that. It might require some fact-checking. But I have this inkling of a memory that that's like, yo, there's secret health.
Oh. You know what's fun? I've seen like a lot of really interesting speedrun categories. Like, there is an Elden Ring bingo speedrun that I watched Sebi recently, where basically 2 speedrunners play against each other to get a bingo on a bingo card, and by doing certain things in Elden Ring, it's a very interesting watch. Or just like any sort of randomizer for like Legend of Zelda's. Those are always fun.
Oh no, don't tell me this is one of these. It is. I think, is this infinite people? Okay, no it's not. Because I did notice the spawn was moving backwards, so it wasn't just always in the same spot. Can I blow this pedestal? Oh, what? You have to do a weird swoosh. Like, slide. Whoa! Yo! Look at the air on that one.
Waiting for it. Oh! Some hops.
Yo! I'm starting to get it.
Oh, that's a shame. Unfortunately, it looks like there's only 2 speedruns for Serious Sam 3, and it's any % in all secrets.
Okay, I'm sorry, chat, for spreading misinfo.
That's a shame. That'd be a fun one. But I think they'd have to figure out how to spawn the, although, I mean...
Have a pirated gun.
Yeah?
I'm just saying, just have the right type of copy that has the scorpion.
You have to have the spicy copy.
That obelisk just straight up didn't have collision.
Oh, hey, you know what? Sometimes you wake up in the morning and you just decide you don't need collision anymore. Oh god, that scared me. Oh, the flying dudes look really happy. They just love flying around. Let's see, what are the other... Oh, let's put in Serious Sam. The first encounter.
The fist encounter.
What do you think they, any % single player, what do you think that the current record is for a speedrun on this?
We're talking the first encounter.
Yeah.
Okay, look. The fact that you're asking me means it's a wacky number. But I kind of want to answer with like an honest assessment, knowing you're going to like blow it out of the water.
Okay.
Right? 12
Yeah.
minutes.
Well, it's actually a little longer than that. It's 30.
Okay.
It's 30 minutes and 33 seconds. It's a little longer to play a Serious Sam. It's no
Okay.
hexing.
This is a very familiar room in the first encounter. And it's funny seeing it like this.
Oh, much lower res and
I'm not. It looks like it. Layout, at least the top half, is a little different. Also, I noticed that like the actual impact of the rockets is lower wherever the crosshair is showing. Interestingly enough. Remember that I had like a little triangle that used to like indicate center of screen because you know the crosshairs. Where did it go? It's like, what was it, Drake and Josh? You know what I'm talking about. That one meme that blew up. What was it, the locked
they,
door?
like, disappeared, or
Yeah.
I honestly don't know. I kind of know what you're talking about. It's not really my
Oh my god, look at this. Why is the knife vibrating like that? Sam's got the
He's got the jitters.
he's
You know what? He decided today's the day I'm going to quit
You know-
smoking.
okay. You know what it is? The knife is saying it's the top of the hour. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna stretch for a little bit, chat. I will be right back.
Tim wants to use the knife. Yes, I will run and grab something to drink, and I will be back as well.
Okay. I'm still technically BRB chat. I'm just having a bite. Okay. Finishing up. About to resume. A little. I do want to say I kind of feel I'm pushing myself just slightly because I only took one other small break a couple hours ago. I might have to take a slightly longer one on a next break, which ideally would be like in a couple of hours from now. My co-host is still AFK, but I shall resume our pre-birthday festivities laden with the blood of our enemies. I don't know what I'm saying. Yippee, being alive. I also brought out of the fridge a little platter with cheese and meats so I can peck at. Okay, there's yeah. Oh, Jules, welcome and thank you for following. I just strafed into that. I have a bad habit sometimes to just pre-strafing, even though I'm seeing the projectile. I need to buy myself like a tiny fork for them. Eating these with like a full-size fork doesn't feel right. Stealth kill. Okay, yeah, no, this is really starting to look familiar with the first game. push away my phone. Okay.
Dear, I'm back. I'm sorry.
I just got back like a minute ago.
Okay, good. I thought maybe I was going too long.
No, I wanted to take like 10 minutes actually. Like I laid down in bed, and when I felt the release of the pressure in my lower back, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take an extra 5. Is this a fountain? This is the most fountain of the year 2000.
Oh god! Oh my gosh, it's not even connected to the base.
It's not just that, like the actual animation, it more looks like powder. Like if you tore a bag open of flour and then all the stuff starts raining down slowly, it kind of looks like it.
You know what it is? It's like a Winamp effect. Like you listen to your Winamp music, and you can like, oh, I can turn on the effects, so I have like a visualization, and one of them just says fountain, and this is what it causes.
Okay, well, I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Anyone participating in any way is loved and cherished in my heart.
Oh, goodness.
See? You only get this...
Mm-hmm.
You're about to see it.
Uh-huh.
The water is still splashing, too. Okay, we are properly back now. And this will say it's locked and I have to go to... You need wooden. Wood. Also, not only that, they misspelled strafe in the code. The code refers to strafing as strife. Spelled with an I. I like this little, like, rocky, I forget what you call it in gardening when you surround, like, a plant or a tree with, like... Funnily enough, I don't think that was in the final game. I don't think they stylized it.
Cowards. That's all I say. Someone says, what are we, gardeners? We're not doing this.
The tree exploding. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh, there's scorpions. That explains it. Ow! Spirit Halloween looking weirdo.
Very Spirit Halloween, I swear.
Also, the hitboxes on the armor and health pickups is so narrow. Like, you really need to make sure you're right on. I need to make a VR chat world with a bunch of knobs and stuff and buttons that just play Serious Sam sound effects.
That's just a STEM world that you're describing.
No, exactly. It's going to be the Serious STEM world. Let's go! Alliteration. Serious Sam quote. Now this is seriously stimulating. an undefined muscle on my torso just spasmed for saying that, and now I'm in pain.
Oh my god.
Ow. I'm paying the price, chat, for that one. Remember, everybody, do your stretches. It's no joke.
Gotta wake up and do your calisthenics.
Okay, it finally lit up. We're back to slouching, everybody. Nah, I'm gonna sit proper. Yeah, I'm speed running my birthday. I'm getting old before the birthday. Oh, it's kind of true.
You get to the end that you're like, well, I
Bunch of
hope
stuff
everyone
spawned.
enjoyed. Time for me to go take take my laxative. What else do old people do? They eat laxative like it's fucking candy, and then they I don't know, complain about young people.
Complain about splinters from their wooden dentures.
There's a speed run to go to the bathroom.
What? There's collision? I can't hop on its back?
It's a stinky collision I hate too, where it's just like, no, around this. Oh.
Did I punch a button or anything? I already forgot.
I
Oh, I got the wooden onk. That's right. I got the
That's right.
wooden
Jesus.
onk.
You have another
Yo,
wooden key.
The tilt is real. Okay, I'm gonna turn around again. Notice the slant at the top of the wall. It's like it, or like I just the head bob is so funny.
Yeah,
The
it's.
alpha.
I think it has to do with the head bob. I think the head bob on this is very weird. I mean, granted, it's not like Turok bad. I think Turok had like the worst possible head bob that I've seen in a video game.
When it's running at 14 FPS on the N64.
Was that its FPS, really?
I don't know, but they tended to be around 14, 20.
Interesting. I actually didn't know that.
Sub 30 for sure.
That's probably why when we were trying out that multiplayer Mario, like, it seemed weird to play.
Yeah, because it's full FPS now.
It's going as fast as I need it to, which is 150,000 FPS.
Also,
I see every little wrinkle move.
aside from these are floating fires, I was saying before you rejoined that this is exponentially looking more and more like the first encounter. Like, this is almost one-to-one with the original level.
Oh, wow.
I mean, visually it's the least relatable, but the layout and everything, it's the same. There's like they added some button gimmicks here that are just absent. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Serious Sam.
Serious Sam, welcome. This is the alpha of Serious Sam.
You know, it's interesting how many new people are coming in because you're playing the Serious Sam Alpha.
I don't know how much of it has to do with that I set it to the first encounter, because that's the closest category.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope people enjoy it regardless. And if you were expecting the first encounter and you're seeing something new, well, you're seeing something new.
No, but they don't like new. They want what they know.
Well, technically, this is old. This is older, even older.
No, they don't like it. They hate it.
Oh, thank you for following Too Damn Dapper.
Gross.
Pretty good, right? Like,
I didn't. I kept seeing it pop up, but I didn't actually watch it. Gross.
Hey, you look familiar.
Oh wow.
thank you. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the sub. And thank you for activating the Strutty Sam.
God, that picture of Sam it's just his model. Like, does it? I'm assuming it changes by the time we get to.
It's much better and much different too. Also, for the new subscribers, I am freshly affiliated. Decided to accept it on a whim. I don't have any custom emotes or anything yet. I am Twitch baby still, as it were.
Oh, Twitch baby.
But I do wish to express how deeply I appreciate all the support. Expressed through whichever means in general, but you know, thank you, is what I'm saying. Oh, you know what would be a cool gimmick? Every time you miss, you shoot out one of these.
Oh, one of the light sources.
Yeah, and
As he is.
if you keep missing, eventually it becomes pitch black.
Oh my god! No, I'm too scared. No. Too dark. This is literally the brightest room in the game.
By destroying their fountains, they cannot drink and they will be doomed.
Oh my god. You're like, I'm pretty sure that's a war crime.
Oh, sorry, chat, for the awful nasal noise. It's I don't know why that just hits. Actually, because my reaction was like, I had this most genuine, this most sincere. You know what? Yeah, you have a point there. And then I realized how bimbo brain that is. Because when I said it, I was saying it with a childish sort of mischievousness, and then you go.
It's like, no, these have real life consequences. How dare you?
Okay, which ang do I? You need gold ang, not the wooded end.
Not the wooded end. Wooded.
Oh, the slant is so obvious here.
Well, yeah. I mean, when you just have a big, horizontal line to see it on, you see it a lot more.
And I did notice you noticing it, Junior, earlier.
I ate all the highlighter.
I want to check out this pirate man some more.
Message effects, gigantifying emote. An on-screen celebration.
Funny bat. So Too Damn Dapper, you're a bat, huh? it's the face, because it's like, it looks like it's partially exposed skull, but there's like kind of hair, something, or blood, or flesh. That's probably blood. Wow! I forgot he explodes.
What?
Roar, kids. Time to follow some geometric shapes because... What the? Fish people? Fish people? Hey.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, they kinda bad though. What? What?
Are they?
A little. There's something here. There's something here, alright? There's...
Oh, okay.
It's workable, you know what I'm
Oh.
saying? It's workable.
I really like these. Oh no.
Do you like the fish people?
Are,
The fishmen?
no. Yeah.
They did. Oh my god, Frosty Claws! Speaking of sea life that can only exist above water surface for some inexplicable reason. Welcome, thank you for following. Today's a special day. It's the day before my birthday, and my birthday is even more special than that. But since because this day is still pretty special, I am in a single sitting finishing. Oh wow, there's more of them. Came in feet first, damn. I'm playing the alpha version of Serious Sam. So lots of cut content, lots of unfinished content, plenty of jank.
Oh no. I just turned into a bloody pile.
To think there was a time I was trying to convince myself that having no strafing and just turning would be okay. It's not. I'm glad I got to get strafing to work on this. But there's a lot of unseen content here. And I've always wondered about it, and I felt, you know what, this is weird enough. It'll fit this type of format as a birthday special. Roar. So much graphics is happening, my frame rate dropped to less. I don't have the frame rate. I can actually pull up a stats thing, but I don't need it. It's
The
just
frame rate dropped.
It's just funny when I notice it that it's like this game. Whoa, what is this, Sam? I don't know what that is. Long fire and long... Yeah, long fire and long water. Especially long fire. Worth it.
Long fire and long water join the likes of fire blue.
The dorsals are activated.
Floating fire.
Excuse me, chat. I need to alt tab for a moment. Okay. Back in business. As much as I like this track, I am looking forward to moving to another one. Although, you know what? That's a double-edged sword. Because there's like a couple of tracks that just I don't like. I mean, they're not bad. It's just I know there's some that'll grow older faster than others today.
It reminds me of I mean, this is not the same because those were like full-blown tracks, but like on the first marathon when you get stuck on levels for like way too long, and the music like starts off. You know, I think you described it best yesterday when we were in VR chat, where you described it like a world as being like candy, like good at first, but then after a while you've kind of had enough.
Exactly. In Pocopia land.
Pocopia. Or Pia. Actually, I'm not quite sure how they would pronounce it.
Even though we hear them say it every time we go through the portal, that I never pay attention.
I would say I don't think I've ever paid attention specifically to that.
I hope I did the thing I was supposed to do. I'm already like flat braining a little bit. No, I did get Yonk. I remember now. I did get Yonk. I am slightly autopiloting at this point.
Well, I mean, not to besmirch the devs' work here, but getting keys, hitting switches, and just mowing down enemies, that's kind of like, doesn't really require a whole lot of functionality.
Also, Serious Sam is one of those flow state games.
Tea-wrinkling the brain. Just to get that steam clean on that brain for you.
Fishmen.
Oh my
And they
God.
shoot water at me.
They shoot dirty water.
It's funny, they reincorporated them in the VR Serious Sam game Last Hope. The VR exclusive. I never got a good look at them. They looked alright. I'm eventually gonna reach that topic, but oofa doofa, do I have mixed feelings about Serious Sam 4. And it's like these awful doubts of like, is Crow Team ever gonna like pull another good Serious Sam game? I think if they made it lower budget on purpose would help them. Remove the cutscenes, cut down on the voice acting. I can't believe they had the Talos Principle writers to write for Force plot, and it's bad. Granted, it's serviceable for a Serious Sam game. The reason it's bad is it takes up too much oxygen out of the whole experience, where they're incorporating characters who are like quirky, but it's like worse writing than Borderlands. So
Ooh. Is it like would you say it's better or worse than a Saints Row the Third?
I'm fine with Saints Row the Third's writing. This is like it's trying so hard to be funny, and it's so unfunny. There was only one character. What was her name? Nana, like this old Italian lady. She had a bit of a character to her, and she's the one that gives you the minigun in that game. And there's a cute after credits scene, because there's like this whole thing of like another time traveling Sam that appears for some time shenanigans, and at the very end, our Serious Sam is trying traveling through time, and he goes back for Nana. He's like, Nana, I need you for a mission. And that was like very sweet and cute. Like, I really like that. That's like the broken clock was right only once during that whole game, and it was the after credits scene. The rest of the writing, dreadful. Oh fuck, speaking of dreadful. Okay. That load zone worked. Yeah, this is just straight up the first encounter at this point. Just in a half-remembered dream kind of way.
It's like, oh, like it's like the novel version where you're like reading through it and you're like, oh man, this is like all the beats of that movie I like, but it's not quite, you know, but it's just off. It's like I'm trying to remember the name of the old man from Jurassic Park who he dies in the book, but in the movie he lives and he learns his lesson. It was maybe a bad idea for me to clone dinosaurs.
Whoa.
Well, you know, look at that guy. He's really going for it. Not anymore. I do love some good jibs.
A wearable, weird. And then back to VHS aerobics tape music.
Oh,
Goulash. Uh-oh, am I about to run out of my energy drink? Oh, it's already done with.
It's gone. Oh no. Yeah, I am regretting not grabbing one yesterday while I was out. Yes, during break, the reason why I actually took a while coming back from break is I went out to the kitchen to get some more delicious Dr. Pepper.
Where'd that guy fall from? Look at the thing.
Oh,
All right, just
but the cat was just laying out there, and so I had to pet them, and I laid down to pet them, and then I may have almost fallen asleep doing that.
relatable. More in it.
Oh my gosh, those oxen. It's just kind of a low energy Sunday. Like it's really cloudy here, and because we had rain all morning.
I haven't looked at what the weather is gonna be like here lately, actually.
Let's see. Oh.
Whatever you're getting, we'll get it in a day after.
Yeah.
I think it's actually usually the other way around. Usually we get it first, then you get it, but enough of an
depends.
approximation.
Well, I see a lot of rain around the entire country. It's very interesting. But
Can I? You know what that is?
what's
A
that?
country is mourning for Joe Biden stepping out of the race.
You know,
There was a bit of a Grand Vizier chat disbanded. Grand Vizier secret. You've been invited to Grand Vizier secret chat moment there. I butchered the
Byron.
meme, but I think you know what I'm saying.
yeah. I mean, this is all I'm gonna say about it. You know, because you know everyone loves talking about politics.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised. It seemed like that was not going to happen, and it has. And I'm definitely no, it was not a meme. It actually happened. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. That's all I'll say. Yes, what is one politic?
We can do that in moderation. Moderates.
So you say in moderation? Do you mean just like saying that you're in the middle and really just leaning to the right?
Yes. If I were to be like that. Okay,
yeah,
I would...
it's definitely like I will say one of the weirdest election cycles I've ever been alive for.
Oh my god, they just dunked on that dude perfectly, look. They just did the work for me, basically.
I mean,
Perfect
he's
convergence.
Still
but a little bit of damage.
a
take
crumb
it.
of damage. I just love. Okay, every time I see one of those obelisks, on the other side of a wall, I keep thinking it's a graphics glitch.
Oh no. The type of graphics glitch that's giving you a heart attack. Where you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
where it's like-
what's happening?
I'm like, what's that? Oh, never mind. It's just that.
It's a treat.
As a treat.
Okay, so there's this very weird stickiness with... Oh, they all roared at the same time. Jumping out of the water is a mild hassle.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like water physics is like one of those really difficult things to get perfect.
Bungee? With marathon and how you have to build upward momentum in some instances, or timing
yeah,
it with the tide.
The thing about marathon's water too, though, is like it rises up and down because they're trying to mimic like waves in a pool, except
They
it's
get you
just-
out of the range occasionally.
Yeah, like literally, like it's so difficult to hop out of water sometimes, just because, like you said, you have to build momentum. You have to like drill yourself into a corner. because somehow that gains speed. It's a very strange game. I mean,
Oh my god! We're getting raided, everybody!
oh my god!
Also,
getting
I
raid Shadow
purposefully just left the kamikaze scream to be just short, like ah. and then the rest of that GIF plays awkwardly in silence. I need to crack open a nutritional. Oh, thank you for the follow. I dunked your girl. Lol. LMAO. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Look, I can brain.
Mm-hmm. You're so smart.
And this was flying bodies.
What's the line from EDF?
I have a smart brain.
A smart brain.
Oh, heck yeah. Fen invasion imminent and all, but...
Invasion. Big pop.
Wow,
Asian.
Twitch chat and everyone who just joined, check it out. Have you seen technology like this?
Never in your lives have you seen something as amazing.
Their attempt at like a cube map type reflection, and it's at a lower frame rate, is so funny.
I think it's funny because like I feel like that tech you would really
that was
like
so scary.
When Portal came out, everyone's like, "Oh,
did you hear that noise?
How do they do this?"
Hear the noise. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh no, the noise.
You probably missed it at this point, like when the cutscene was playing.
Oh,
it had like a very ominous noise to it, and I'm like shivering, like scared. Oh, I guess I have to go on that side now. Yeah, it's just mirrored.
Oh, you're like, this is like the reverse castle in Castlevania.
That sounded like it spawned behind me. And in front of me. I don't think they'll... No, they'll... But it'll reach those.
I do love these, like... Those, like, flying meat... Like, it's like... cubes of meat.
Okay, it's meat if it was the equivalent of bagged milk.
A meat cuboid.
I'm going to tactically use the grenade launcher. Only in Serious Sam cries... No, it's not called the Serious Engine. What was it called?
Oh,
I was gonna say Cry Engine for a second.
It says Crytek. Oh my gosh, can your computer run Serious Sam?
Because something tells me it was more like a Crow Team thing than a serious sort of like pun or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The Crow Engine or something like that. But what if I just kept saying disinfo today? And like I said, Serious Sam runs on the Crow Engine.
I think one of the best type of disinformation that you can give is just information that doesn't really fucking matter.
No, precisely. It's like,
but you say it with enough enough confidence that people just like, oh yeah, that's right. Like even if they know the correct answer.
Hey Keisha, welcome back. I mean, I imagine you were there the whole time since you last spoke, but it's a long stream, so I don't blame you if you have to step away. What was it? What were we talking about just a second ago?
CryEngine.
Right, okay, story time. I once on a stream said I will share this story. It's one of many that like I will only share on a special occasion. And I'm gonna have to send it over to a couple of friends because this involves other people. Oh no. Bull, you will not stop me from telling my story. I just girl bossed all over that bull. Anyway, oh fuck! They just keep sending shooters after me. Fuck. Anyway.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss that bull.
I was visiting friends in Sweden, and one of my friends had ordered a vinyl, and it came in the thinnest packaging you can imagine. But oddly enough, it still had like a rectangular shape. It wasn't just like an envelope. You would think for something that is as thin as that, at that point, it would be no, it was like a clamshell. It looked like a pizza box, but extremely thin. And then I was posting on Twitter with it in hand, and I'm like, Swedish pizza's so thin. And I fooled like 3 people with that one. Same trip, bonus story. But what were you gonna say?
Well, like, of course you did, because there's enough people who probably have never been to Sweden who just be like, oh, interesting, okay.
Alright, this was the devious one. Same trip, we went out in a cottage and we bought like a lot of beer and beer food. And I got this one piece of like specialty cheese or something, and it's fully wrapped. Its wrapping was the same color as my beer, and when I was taking stuff out of the bag, I stacked the cheese on top of my bottle, and from the from a normal angle when you look down on it, it looked like the cheese was wrapped with the bottle. And I took a photo, and then I started gaslighting people with it, saying, oh, you know, here in Sweden there's this special promo with this beer company and this cheese company, because the Swedes keep memeing that, oh, I always eat this cheese when I drink this beer, until they finally collaborated, where you like unwrap the cheese and you pour the beer as it goes through the pores of the cheese. The cheese enriches the beer to give it an extra flavor. And I just kept telling that story, and like 5 people believed that one. All of them Americans. Sonny, you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I was, reading something. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just reminded of, just like, I mean, I've hardly ever left the country, so it's like so easy to convince me that other countries do other things.
When I was originally doing it, you know, it's always like harmless fun, but I got out of the habit because it's, how can I put it? It's not so much so that it's mean-spirited, but it's kind of like, it's almost preloaded in a way, because like, I am prying on a nation that is both gigantic in size, with a large populace, with a lot of people who can't afford to travel. So it's like, it feels, okay, it feels slightly punching down is what I'm saying, to get the joke going. because it requires on the prerequisite of oh, you never traveled, and that shouldn't be a thing to poke fun at.
I mean, I think so. There's definitely a trend of people in Europe and to dunk on Americans for like not being very well traveled. When I don't think they think about like one, our own nation is so gigantic that it's kind of like traveling to different countries in Europe. On top of that, we don't have like a good train system or anything here in the US, which isn't our fault. It's the fault of certain
Lobby.
industries and certain people who decide that cars should be the only way to travel in this country. It's a little frustrating. I mean, I'd love to visit places in my own country without, by taking a train. But it is what it is.
On the flip side, there have been a few, albeit shorter distances, lines that have begun not long ago, especially like in the Illinois part of the country, and on the opposite end, in my neck of the swamps, next year they're opening another line that connects, what was it, New Orleans with Dallas, I think?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And it goes, and my city is on that line, it's on that map, on that route.
Oh, wow.
So for me, I get to choose either direction whenever the line, opens up finally.
Oh, that'll make coming to TFF easier.
Oh, I blacked out there, chat. I don't know. I turned into like a monster and I started shooting lightning. I don't remember anything. I don't remember holding a gun that I'm not supposed to have yet.
I didn't, like, the stream just went dark when that happened, too.
So bizarre. I'm gonna
And
rage.
with that, I mean, I don't even know what it was. It just went dark.
I forgot I had the custom avatar. I thought you were the funny Ashley
Oh.
PNG tuber. Look at yourself on the
No,
wall.
I have I have that set on. Oh, stream's overlapping. I have that set on mine as well. So even without your custom one, it'll
No,
be there.
No, it's
So you
fine.
can switch
It's a
it between.
it's a happy accident. This is great. This is perfect. Because, like, this is... I accidentally stuffed you in the corner for that Halo stream. And now, because I was doing this blind,
Accidentally.
it just... But this is also in the same vein of, like, you're just peeking right at the edge over the wall. Big props to Chi again for drawing the original.
It's good.
Thus far, what is your impression?
I've not seen a lot of it, but I mean, looks fun.
I mean,
Fun in a
fun
relative
is a little
sense.
subjective here, a little bit.
It's a little bit relative.
I mean, it looks like your usual, like, old 3D shooter.
Yeah.
I'd probably enjoy it in a mindless kind of way.
It's definitely got like a Quake 2, like kind of like if it was put outside more often.
Yeah.
And not
also
on a
If it was
Okay.
put outside in the sun more often.
Yeah.
I've also not played any of the other Serious Sam games, so I have nothing to compare it to in my mind.
We should play some of the VR stuff together, though.
I mean, I have every Serious Sam game, including the bad ones.
The less serious
Can I-
installments.
Oh my god, the silly Sam.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
can we
dubious Sam.
talk about these vinyl fucking switches?
Oh my god, they're huge. Oh my god.
Fucking frickets.
We need to be
Damn,
able to
girl.
see it.
So shiny as well.
Exactly, it's just
It's
inflatable
polished
switches.
wood.
It just creaks when you push it, like, like a
The
beach
silly
ball.
Sam installs.
Lacquered levers.
You know what though? This version's more frequent use of portals is kind of neat. They should do exit portals like this more in Sam games.
Yeah, they're neat. It's a cool effect.
And it's just a good, it's just your basic FPS shortcut where you fall from a high ledge down below where you used to be. Type of deal.
Just like Dark Souls.
And you know what? Serious Sam 4 could have used something like that because it being quote-unquote open world, you spend 1 trillion years backtracking. Also, note to everyone present, on the upcoming top of the hour is going to be my next break.
I was about to say it's here midnight here. So happy birthday! Yeah!
You got 6 hours left, darling.
We need like
Gotta make it
really-
count.
I was
Yo!
gonna say we need like crappy old like crunchy gifs of fireworks to put on when it hits midnight for you.
The peace stream.
I can't give you anything for gifts, but I will give you grab.
Look at this fire stream.
That really is just like a piss stream. You should see a doctor about that.
Stone Onk.
My stream's pretty delayed. Let me refresh.
Yeah, I've got like a 5-6 second delay, unfortunately. I haven't been able to make it any better.
Glop, glop, glop. You know... Okay. You know how... Dopefish. Recurring characters as Easter eggs, etc.
Yeah.
What if we got in contact with, what was her name, Nanny Lynn, and get Bob the Blob as an recurring Easter egg
no.
character? License
No,
him
we
out.
cannot do Bob the Blob
God.
on anything.
No.
Was that her
No, it'll
name,
be-
Nanny Lynn?
Annie or Nanny, either.
I think it was Nanny.
I don't remember anything.
For context, for chat, we watched a Vincent Vinesauce video where he watched a video called Bob the Blob, and it was incoherent and dark and weird.
You know what? There's a Reddit MAA with her.
What?
God.
Do you want to know the lore?
Yeah, let's hear it.
She bought an Amiga and she learned to do like basic animations with it. And to entertain her grandkids, she started animating random characters, and then she decided to, start writing and producing animation movies.
Okay.
They're honestly
Good for her.
cool, but it's also
Again,
strange.
I do want to preface, even though I don't really feel like I need to, because like I am not a cringe culture consumer. I celebrate art, and even if I laugh at something being bizarre, I don't
Be
like.
cringe, be free.
Yeah, like I don't hold malice against it or judgment against the creator. I might make the occasional "what were they thinking" line of joke.
Yeah.
It's art and we consume it and we have our own emotional reactions to it,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
valid.
I mean, even if it's strange, the the I guess medium she used to animate in, that's fucking cool.
No, she really like. There were some cute ways she was trying to do pseudo 3D of characters like spinning,
yeah.
rotating, and
It's really cool.
Yeah, it's like, sometimes people they're creatives and they want to tell their story and they just might not have the money or really like the prop, like they're not as I'm trying to think of the word, tenured enough to really like get it out there properly. And like someone like an Ed Wood or like
Corin.
I was gonna say Tommy Wiseau, but Tommy Wiseau I feel like has made that turn where he's like, no, it was meant to be funny, and I kind of disrespect that quite a bit.
Is he trying to say it was ironic now?
Yeah.
That's ruined it.
Also, welcome, Corin.
Hello, Corin.
Whoa. Slow.
Yeah, and-
The separate camera shots are so silly. I love them.
Yeah, I
Big
we
jump.
were saying earlier, I really I appreciate those more than like a stop everything for a cutscene.
Because that's what they switched to, which is a
Yeah.
downgrade.
But yeah, Tommy Wiseau, like all of his stuff he makes now is just layered in so many levels of ironic BS. It's just like
God.
it's not they're not fun to watch. Like I will generally like Mystery Science Theater 3000 movies. I love watching those for a lot of reasons because a lot of it is just like oh god, what's his name? That producer who just like put out a bunch of crap in the 60s through the 80s. Something Corman. Is it Roger Corman?
Something.
Maybe. Yeah.
And, like I can respect his hustle, but I can't really respect his creativity because he was just literally just like about making money. That's all he cared about. But he gave a lot of creative people their first shot, and like even if those like even if they weren't great, you can like watch someone trying something with a really minimal budget, and sometimes they fail, but then sometimes you get like a Little Pet Shop of Horrors, or the original one, not the musical that everyone loves.
It's a musical.
Oh yeah, that's the one with oh gosh, who's in that movie?
Oh my god, I just got the minigun. Whoa.
Well, minigun. Oh my god, it's right there.
Wow. For the first time.
Never seen this before.
I was mentioning this earlier in the stream, there's input lag. And sometimes, like, you have to double tap 4 to go to the Tommy gun, but sometimes it feels it didn't register, so I would pull out this, and this will happen. Let me switch to the other gun. Oh. Let me switch to the other gun. Oh.
Oh.
You're just reload canceling. It's new tech.
Yeah, it's a speedrun tech is reload cancel.
In the game it doesn't have reloading. But yeah. People, even if what they make ends up being bad, at least people are like making.
Yeah, that's the point of it all, right? Because like,
that can't be said for some people nowadays, where they're just like, I'm too lazy. I'm going to use AI and try and make a profit. Those people,
Yeah.
fuck them. They're not creatives. They don't apply.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was saying this to Sunny when the Vinny 6-hour Grey Leno video came out. I was like, I'm not gonna pretend be like, it's great because it's so out there or anything to that effect. It's just that
It's just funny.
I was so sick of like prefabricated, like everything being samey, etc., etc. Even within indie scenes a little bit. I just want something that is a shock to the system. Because no matter how quirky certain projects might be, they always end up being within traditional pacing norms. The Grey Leno thing, pure stream of consciousness. It doesn't hurry, it doesn't slow down, it just is.
Yeah, that's kind of what I love about Smiling Friends as well. It's just kind of whatever the fuck Michael Cusack and Zach Hadel are thinking of at the time. There's not really like, oh, it's a long storyline that you have to follow, and oh, deep lore. It's like, oh, like no, it's just a bunch of idiots being goofy for a few hours.
Do you think I'm supposed to jump down? It's so difficult to keep track. Like, I get
like
it.
an arrow you
I
can
have
make
to
it
pick
do.
up an Ankh and bring it to a door. It's always that, but it's like, there are moments I'm like, did I pick up the Ankh?
Can you blow up the other Anubis statues?
Okay, this door is just locked. So at
I see
least...
some of them broken and not all of them.
Oh, you can-
That was just you or a hint, TM.
No, oh no, there are no hints like that. No. My current objective is literally get the key, go back. And I'm pretty sure I picked
Yeah.
it up. It's just...
Gotta find my way back.
Alrighty. I have to go step away to take care of the flat tire on my car, but hopefully I won't be gone too long. So,
Yeah.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye.
I'm just gonna teleport and see where the path forth is.
I do genuinely like that effect for it.
Right? No,
For those
it
doors.
it
yeah.
does genuinely look very good.
Like it's primitive, but like it's still cool.
Oh, I think I have to go through these doors. It has a sharpness, this glassy polish to it.
Yeah.
Alright, so we know that's the entrance. I've cleared the enemies on either side, and I got the minigun from this room. I'm gonna presume I have to go through these doors. Okay, I found my way. They're... Are they already damaging each other out there?
Maybe.
Because it's... I always thought I heard. So I do know enemies can damage each other. But... do they have... Oh, I know exactly what happened. They got up to the wall. And... they started shooting at each other. Oh, that felt good. Also, do you have stream audio on or not?
Not right now, no.
Okay. I just want to know, because like if something funny happens, I can let you know, oh, hear this thing.
I don't want to hit myself.
Understand the blue. Tactical rocket explosion. I will tactically kill all their guards, so they will be defenseless when I attack.
It's a sneak attack with explosives.
If they explode everyone at almost the same time, you know, if a tree falls and nobody's there to hear it, you know how it goes, right? Kind of like that.
Kablooey.
Oh, there's dudes. It's like when you
Oh
look,
my god, they're all just like gathered in the corner.
they're like insects. Icky. You just find them up like a bunch in a corner. Ugh.
Oh my god. They all lined up, yeah. They were ready to be exploded.
So I haven't charged any of my VR stuff, but I wonder,
Neither have I.
should I like purposefully not charge it to force myself to rest after the marathon, and I don't get tempted to get on VR and just destroy my eyes completely?
That's up to you. It's your birthday. I'm fine with either. We can just like chill in a VC for tonight instead of do VR stuff tomorrow.
I think I need to not allow myself be tempted to get on VR. I think I should just stay.
Then I will also not charge my headset.
All right, we have we have formed a pact of no VRing.
Just cause, but rest is good. Yeah. You just charge it tomorrow.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like all of my stuff was 30-ish% when I checked last night.
Yeah. I think my headset's about like 60. And the controllers I charged recently, so they've got like another week in them. That's pretty good. Also, these meatballs are silly. So this is the alpha, right? Of
Correct.
The first game.
Alpha.
Because I mean, I've never seen the first one, so I don't know what the differences are. It's kind of neat to just watch anyway.
I have a feeling.
After I get off, yeah.
I have a feeling I inevitably reform a squad to play these games. It's one of those things that happens pretty much every year, once a year. So you're definitely gonna end up playing it with me.
I'll be down, yeah. Like I said, I've got all of them, so I'm down to play more games with people.
And then you can be equally disappointed if we ever play Serious Sam 4. Although I do have to admit something. With the newer ones, 3 and 4 specifically,
Yeah.
I think those games have a finite number of replays in them. I don't know how many times I'd get myself around to replaying those, because
Yeah, that's
both
fair.
have very unfortunate, slow, bad segments that are a tedium to deal with.
Do they all have like co-op and stuff in them?
Yes.
So they might be better in co-op at least. More bearable.
I'm
First footage I've seen of one, honestly. Yeah, same. This, and I've seen like some clips of 4. But otherwise I know very little about Serious Sam except for the screamy, explodey guys. Because they're funny.
Fun fact, see, this is going to be an educational stream on the history of Serious Sam. They got the same dude. I mean, he never left the company. They had the same dude who made the original voice clip record a newer, higher quality version for Serious Sam 3. And after, whoa, why is this palm tree so thick? God damn. Like, look at all the other ones, and this one's like sucking up all the water. And, like,
Damn. Yeah,
that one's holding
pretty-
the entire
pretty
Nile.
rich.
You know what?
That tree so thick. What are they stealing?
What kind of nonsense was I talking about?
The voice for the screamy guy.
Right.
They made a high
Oh.
quality one.
But all versions just sounded very bad, like not intimidating. So they just reused the same sound clip from all the previous games into every other subsequent game. Okay, I think that's where it came from, actually. Water. I'm gonna take a sippy.
Big sippy.
Ah. Hydration.
Yes.
I'm gonna assume that the door is unlocked now. Okay, so now what?
Yeah. My brain empty. I don't know.
I know I
I'm
hit
still
the
recovering
switch.
from last night. So I'm very ugh. Crosshair is very funky.
Yeah, cause you do
It's
shoot
like the
it out.
projectile of it, yeah. Which
So it
I
has
like that,
depth.
honestly, that it shows that. A lot of games that have the rockets and shots come out of the side don't do that. So you'll constantly end up like just hitting the wall when you shoot something. I like that there's an actual visual for that.
And that's the other switch, which is also pressed. Oh, I figured it out. There we go.
Wow, how'd you do that?
I just figured it out.
You found the key.
Yo, this kind of looks okay. Like the color scheme and like the highlights on the Anubai.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, what are those like sounds of like water droplets? But that's just me bleeding. I just hear
Oh.
plop, plop. And then I saw the blood sprite and I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm getting hurt.
Yo, this looks pretty. What the heck? What the heck, chat? Have you ever seen this? Whoa. The Serious Sam situation is insane. You're joking. I was gonna make a joke earlier about them arranging the pickups as an arrow, and look at this now. Ow.
That's fucking great.
That is unironically
Oh,
hilarious.
God. Jump scare. I didn't have the sound, so I didn't know it was coming.
Oh, the bull.
Yeah, you just turned around and they were right in your face.
You see, I am so 4D that I knew you would
Just
get
like Five Nights at Freddy's.
exactly. My whole plan was to lull you into a false sense of security by thinking you're about to see something funny. But the image go boo, and now you're scared.
Ah, no! Fear. I've been getting jump scared by cloakers all night. I'm fine.
Oh, you've been? There are invisible monsters in this game that are almost impossible to see, so same.
Fun.
Yo, what the fuck? This room goes hard. What? Like, I'm afraid of blowing up these statues on accident. I want to check them out.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, that was an exploding guy. Oops. No, the statues.
Man, they're trying to get you to destroy them. They don't want you to see
Stone on.
the stonk.
When the cutscene is playing, there's an audio filter. That's the strange noise I heard. Because when I fired the minigun, it sounded different.
Oh,
That's
cool.
bizarre. Like funky, but just very random choice for a thing. Really, when I'm done with this marathon today, the subsequent time I play a proper first-person shooter, it'll feel like I'm playing a first-person shooter for the first time all over again.
Is this like wildly different?
Again, input lag, slightly awkward keyboard, key layout, the mouse sensitivity being weird, the precision just doesn't feel good. It feels very low res to aim. You know what I mean when I call it like it feels low res aiming? Like the movement of the mouse is a little jaggy and kind of just...
Yeah, get like low DPI.
transparent. Yeah, it just does like a slow-mo sounding effect when there's a cutscene.
Yeah. So I'm only just now reading all of the other text on screen. I love the Comic Sans. Very based.
Hell yeah. I did find what the Serious Sam font is called. It's Boink Standard, or just Boink font. Which is what I use for like the little Uh-oh. Yo, stealth mission. Oh, I can't leave without exploding him, I guess.
Damn. There it is, Boink font. I want that just because of its name. Buying choices? No. That's more like it. Oh, it's one of
You
these
need to
websites.
wood it. Oh, so confusing at this point now. To go back to the stone Ankh. Oh. Alright, this is... I do appreciate it when it tells you which key you just use. Look, scary face to the left around the corner.
No! Yeah, look at him. He's like looking around. Alright, I now have the Serious Sam font.
You found it.
Yeah.
Good. But I did feel keeping the Comic Sans on that.
The Comic Sans it's of the age. I like it.
Did you hear the noise of that grenade?
Era.
Drrrr.
Oh yeah, wow. It's just like very tiny bounces. Also, as I was mentioning reading the rest of the stuff, I have also started downloading Serious Sam too.
Wait,
Second encounter.
okay, I was about to ask. Are we talking two?
I don't know if
or-
there's a difference.
There is a difference between Serious Sam
Okay, there is a 2. Yeah.
and that's
It's
the
the classic
cartoony.
one as well. Because I do also have HD,
HD is...
but I do see classic specifically written, so I got that one. They're small games, I could probably get both if needed.
Yeah, we can coordinate on that when time is due.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
You know what happens? You know what people say when I join voice call?
Oh God!
Oh, since I got my hands on a whole bunch of Serious Sam voice lines, I'm gonna be updating the soundboard on my server. And
nice.
for anyone in chat wondering about the server, I currently don't have a public Discord server. I don't have the time to currently organize and coordinate one. I'll think on it. But
Yeah,
just for
it's not a
now,
requirement.
yeah.
For now, join my server instead.
So in that same vein, I found I was looking for a very specific voice line from Fallout New Vegas, and I found a website that like literally had every single sound in Fallout New Vegas, and so I was able to pull.
What in the goddamn?
You said you played that just as one dude exploded.
That was their reaction. What the hell? Why'd you blow them up?
It of course goes with
Bastard.
A classic.
If either of y'all are with me towards the end of this, I do want to play. I have a little epilogue planned, so to say,
I should be still around.
and
well, we'll see. I'll stay up as long as I can.
yeah, don't push yourself. But what I would say is during this epilogue, I'll have a little segment where I'll emulate through Steam Elements the various notifications I set up to show off the sound effects and GIFs I chose.
Yeah. Rock magic. Use that data. Those flying like meatball guys are freaky looking.
I do need to stress the alpha build isn't a alpha build of the first encounter. This is the whole series. This includes content of the never realized third encounter with enemies and level design.
Cool.
Oh.
Which is one of the reasons why this build is so fascinating, because you can see the through line with the first encounter, a smidge of the second encounter, but most of all taking a glimpse as to what the end of the series was going to be.
Yeah. It's not just the first game.
Although admittedly there's basically next to nothing of the second encounter in here. Because a lot of what ended up as the second encounter was developed at, clearly and explicitly from the get-go being the second encounter, so they didn't just make a game and then split it into 3. This is literally all proof of concept. Oh, these turn into teleporters. Ooh, then. Okay.
That's why the ground was all freaky looking.
Do y'all feel the face paint makes them look fluffy?
Wooden. Is there supposed to be 2Ds in wooden?
No. That's been the stream meme kind of throughout. The wood
It took me a second. The wood den.
Double
That's
J.
me when I make our Minecraft house. It's my wood den. Oh. Jump scared you from behind. Rude.
It is rude. Are you gonna kill the furries? No. The meat.
There can only. There's not enough room for all of these furries. Only we can remain.
Design room. All these furries gotta go. We have to make room for a furry, a scaly, and an alien.
No more furries.
I'm gonna be real. I'm entering a very weird flow state right now. It feels less like a flow state, but more like a nightmare. More like a fever dream, actually.
No.
It's very fever dreamish because it's like there's moments where there's respite, and then it's like the awkwardness, the jank creeps in.
Yeah.
Something just doesn't feel right, and you can't quite
Yeah.
put your finger on it, but you're still suffering regardless.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Like,
honest.
You start like
Oh, go ahead.
you start getting into that flow state, like just kind of going through the motions, and then something happens in the game that snaps you out of it. It's like, what the fuck? That's wrong.
Yeah, I think a part of it is also just like these levels. Like, it's a lot of the same.
It
Like,
does look
I know
very
it's
monotonous.
alpha. I know, I understand it's alpha, but it all looks like this looks like the stuff I came in. That looks like when I first joined you. Like it's.
Yeah. Like, other than the fact that you're inside now, it's very samey.
There's dudes on that side as well.
Wow, on that side. They didn't even see you.
Cloppity.
Oh. Ah.
The way that dude look at the scorpion at the doorway.
his little tippy toe over.
That's great. That's grand. Okay, I want to check this room out real quick first.
So, like, what is the story of Serious Sam? Like, who are these
Okay.
guys?
I was explaining it earlier, and will gladly explain it again. It will be mostly lore correct. I'm just gonna give you the vibes without the
Yeah,
deets.
that's so fun. Like,
Okay.
it's more just like I want to know who are these guys? What's their goal?
Actually, you know what? I'm off. Like, get Sunny. Would you kindly give me your elevator pitch as to what you think Serious Sam is? In the meantime, I will hydrate.
Serious Sam is about a man. He works for the U.S. United States government. Serious Sam is not actually his name. It's just Sam. The Serious is like a code name. And he has to go back in time, using the secret government time machine to prevent a mad scientist. It's the only thing I can think of for these enemies. A mad scientist is angry at time. And he says, no, I want time to be my time, and it will look like my time. And so he sends these guys back in time to disrupt time. And Serious Sam says, not on my watch. And he goes back in time to fight them.
That is wonderful.
That's more than
Alyssa.
what I had for this. I have nothing. You're a
Okay.
guy shooting dudes. That's my synopsis.
Gosh, you dudes. Honestly, that's probably closer to it than mine.
Okay. Just gonna finish chewing. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just want to know. I just wanted to figure out how many times I could get away with using the word time.
Axie's comments. Oh my god, Bank of Europe.
Is it that
Hope.
time again?
Axie? Yes. Stream going great. I have a fancy little platter of assorted meats and cheese, and I'm poking at it here and there as my sustenance throughout
More
this.
cheese? God damn.
Yeah,
I want cheese.
She loves her cheese.
I like cheese.
She's good.
She loves it.
Okay.
Just me force feeding cheese to her.
All right. So
She loves it.
wait. Why is the cheer? Why did the custom cheer not go through? I had a custom cheer. I specifically stopped. Oh, this won't do.
It could
Oh,
be maybe
no.
like because I don't know. I don't get cheers, so I don't actually know how they work.
I can't have this bling, bejeweled looking mobile phone sounding nonsense. Get out of here.
That's not real.
Maybe you just forgot to save, which is unfortunate if that's the case.
All right. Well, I will.
Stream elements
I
can be
will.
weird.
I will stimulate one cheer. Wait, is it like one of those? Oh, it has to be a minimum of this for the.
It should be the minimum should be like 10 or something. I know default it's very low.
Zero amount will show all alerts. Yeah, I already set it to 0. Well, okay, let me.
Can't you just test the?
yeah.
Can't you just test it?
Yeah, I'm about to now. Yeah, look, it's still the. And I'm gonna try like with a different amount. This is a simulation, chat. This is a simulation.
It's a simulation. It's only
This
your
is an
mind.
anti-bejeweled stream. I don't want to see none of that bejeweled, Angry Birds, Candy Crush. Get it all out of here.
Oh, you know what it is? I figured it out. Oh, it's the variation settings. All the variation ones are from 1 to 100 to 1,000 to... Oh my... What if I just deleted them?
Should
I'm
be
just
able
gonna
to,
delete them.
just so there's only one. Pretty sure that's possible. I don't think I have the multiple. Where's my fucking stream elements? I think my alerts
I'm
are just
convinced
one thing.
deleting the variations will leave it with its parent.
We should only do the default TM.
Which starts at a 0 and not like preset, which these are. Because I feel like because these are preset, they're overriding.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody,
Should we
look at the
stream
stream
them offline? I should do
and
that as
have
well, I forgot
and
to.
have your audio on.
I'm gonna do that quickly while you do this.
Yeah, baby.
I see it correct. Oh, because I didn't save. I'm dumb.
The sound played.
It did. It's bad. Bonk. Dumbhead. Forgot to save. Anyway, where is it? Cheer. Alright, 1K.
Yeah, baby.
There it is. Look at that. Look at him go. Major apologies
yeah.
to everyone who cheered
Wow.
and didn't get the cool GIF.
There it is. Suggested channels. I gotta add you to that.
Oh, thank you.
I meant to before, but I forgot because Twitch's
Wait.
UI is dookie stinky.
Wait, what are you doing?
I need to do the same for you. Okay. All right. I need to disable the BRB. Zoop. Zoop. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ooh, 10 minutes till my break.
And we just enjoyed a lovely bit of
The
admin.
Dev stream, dev stream.
Ooh, I kind of like this room. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's the goat eggs.
Oh. That sure is a bunch of dudes.
Yeah, just a bunch of guys coming up, saying, "Oh, Sam, want to go get a beer after work?" And Sam says, "Nah, I gotta go home to the missus." And they say, "Ah, I understand, Sam. You have a good night." Oh,
Yeah, no. You know what? You know what's? I'm trying to make a dumb joke, and I am taking the whole TOS paranoia maybe a little too serious. I think this joke is okay. I was just gonna make a reference to that one Gianni clip about Duke Nukem and knowing what sex is.
oh,
Oh, that's fun.
You know? Do you know who? Do you know who he's calling? Who is Duke calling? Duke's calling Sam because you know Sam doesn't know. He's like, I know what sex is, and I won't tell you.
those Gianni Matrigano is such a like. He does that Duke voice so well.
Yeah.
And it sucks that we will never get to hear him officially do it. 'Cause I don't know what's up with the rights to Duke anymore.
Still
Windows
Gearboxes,
are fine,
but
yeah.
Gearbox got acquired. Did they get acquired?
I mean, I've
Yeah.
seen some streamers who basically have porn just on stream, so sex jokes are fine.
I mean, I think I've made sex jokes on my stream, and granted, I only get like 2 or 3 viewers, but you know,
Yeah.
no one's
Like,
turned me in yet.
vulgar language, sex jokes, innuendos, that's all fine. As long as you've got like the mature label on your stream.
The way Axie put it, yeah. Talking about Dingle? Yes. Showing Dingle? No.
Fuck,
Yes.
there's some streamers I've seen that's even debatable.
Okay, so that was just the inner chamber. I am going out to this side now.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of that streamer who got in trouble for wearing boxers on stream,
jumped.
and then and he jumped up because something happened, and
Boxer moment.
yeah, he had AMAB boxer moments.
I sniped that guy with great precision.
I mean, at least that was an accident.
Yeah, and I don't remember what ended up happening to that guy.
I
I
am
would assume at worst
one
it would
week.
probably be a temp ban, yeah.
I'm placing bets on it being like a week.
Wow.
Because to be fair, it's fairly irresponsible to be wearing boxers while streaming with a face cam. You could just stand up at a weird angle and your
it'll-
entire career is over.
I mean, I guess Dr. Disrespect got away with a lot more, so
Yeah, well, certain popular streamers are allowed to break the rules because they make Twitch money. I mean, I love Twitch.
so jokingly. Oh my god, it's a... Whoa! Speaking of TOS, what is that thing? It's like a gamer flight stick.
oh.
I know what that is, though. I'm lying. I'm being
Oh.
face atheist
Oh.
again.
Daddy Bezos, please don't ban us.
Please don't ban me. I love Twitch. I love Amazon Prime.
I buy all of my things from Amazon and Whole
I pay for
Foods.
shipping.
Look at that mesh.
Yeah,
Oh,
what?
is it like-
That
like
is
a
so
mine
bizarre looking.
thing? It's like a weird button. It's strange.
It's...
What is that?
It's
Whoa!
pipe bomb.
Fart ball.
And it shares,
No, I
I think
love
it shares the
Amazon
same,
gaming.
yeah, it's the same ammo pool with
Just
the
a
grenade
rocket
launcher.
model. Yeah.
You're just
Oh my God.
chucking the grenades by hand, basically.
I keep forgetting that Amazon has a gaming studio.
They do.
Yes, and they made a game that like I think was really popular like when it first came out, and then like everyone got immediately tired of it.
I mean, that sounds like Twitch.
It was just some like free to play MMO thing.
Oh, well, my interest has gone even lower than I thought it could.
The meat cuboids are getting restless.
Twitch made game. I want to see it. Twitch for
Well, it's not
Remember
Twitch made, it's
Amazon
Amazon.
having their own
Amazon, that's
Stadia?
That would be funny. Amazon Games. There it is. God.
Is that thing
Yeah.
still operational?
New World, that was the name of it.
Oh yeah, New World. I remember that. Lost. Oh no, they were also Lost Ark. Yikes. I love being scammed into gambling. Yay.
For Switches.
There's New World. Yeah. Oh, there's a new expansion for New World coming in October. Ooh.
Oh.
Five-
You know,
So
I
a new-
hope
a new
I hope
game,
it does well
Throne
enough to
and
give all
Liberty.
those devs jobs. That's all I care about. As long as the dev is working, that's fine by me.
As long as they can keep their minimum wage game dev job.
I mean, I've actually heard that Amazon doesn't pay them that poorly.
Hmm.
That's just what I've heard, though. And who knows? Who knows?
Yeah. Citation needed. Is New World gonna be an
We got the
expansion
old
to
world.
Old World? Oh, I read that the wrong way around. Yeah.
Welcome everybody to my first stream becoming affiliate in the topics we're discussing on the company who's potentially paying me out.
Hey, don't worry. When I first became affiliate, that was a time where I was very trash talky about things that bug me. And
Oh
Twitch
man,
was
I
one of
go
them.
on at least once a night. I am just like dogging on like I'm just like, man, capitalism sucks. Like at least
Yeah.
once every night.
I mean, it does.
Okay, I got.
I've been affiliate for almost 6 years. I'm allowed to complain about Twitch.
I need I think 9 more followers. Something like that. I'm getting there. I just I have trouble finding time to stream lately.
I think you both had like the opposite problem I did. Before I became affiliate, I hit everything. I had the followers, I had the stream time, I had everything else. Like I was overachieving on everything except for view accounts. I was getting like 0.5 on average for about 4 years until I finally became affiliate. Because I got raided by like, I think I got raided by like a game dev that was doing an event for the game I was playing. So I had like 200 viewers for one stream, and that got my average up to be able to hit affiliate.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, I think like the first few nights because I advertised, like Boris helped me advertise a little bit. Like I got some of Boris's crowd, so
Yeah.
I got lucky in that, right? But
Yeah.
you know,
Luck is
it's
nice.
I'm just happy when anyone comes in and just enjoys what I'm doing. And
Yeah.
the nights when I get like one new person who comes in is like, oh, what's this?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
It's like, I don't really care about view accounts. I mean, I do care about them because it's my only form of income. But,
Yeah.
like, I'm not like, where? I didn't get viewers. I'm gonna cry and complain. I used to
I
do
just
like that,
want to
but,
hit
like,
affiliate so I can get all the extra fun Twitch stuff. That's all I
Yeah.
care about.
Like, I stream because I enjoy streaming. It would be nice to be able to make a living wage off of it.
I mean,
My
I think
main
we all
thing is
think
I
that.
just enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, me mainly because I don't have a job. So I need
Well.
a living wage from Twitch. If I want to live. Because I've been looking for jobs for about a decade now and not being able to find one. Motivation for it has waned heavily the past couple years. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna hope that Twitch can like do well for me.
And on that general topic of every time, same, when someone new follows, it's like, oh my god, hello, new
It's
face.
always nice. I got a couple new followers tonight. It's not, like, even if I've got like 2 viewers, if they're enjoying what I'm doing, that's cool. That's fun.
Yeah, and I know people who,
Ooh, I got it.
like, when I started streaming, they're like, oh, you starting streaming has made me want to start streaming. And I'm like, oh yeah, cool, yeah, just do it for fun. Like, and they go, yeah, but I really hope I can make it a living. I'm like,
Yeah.
the odds of being able to do that are so low.
I hope I can make it a living, but I'm also realistic and I know it's unlikely. So, like, I'm just I'm doing what I can for now until I can.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, Junior.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you
Have a
for
good
watching.
food and
It's been fun.
also have a good
An
night.
Espy too.
Aw, bye bye, Axie.
Axie.
Have a good evening.
I knew it was something like that. I had already forgotten. I had to look at their name.
I just finished my thought.
Baby. Okay.
How's it going? Pretty good. I'm about to say how Twitch has done like good brain chemical stuff to me recently, especially with because I was going into my settings to change something, and by chance I noticed I had covered the first thing, which was like partner, correct? Like I already had partner and I had almost everything for affiliate. I was like, whoa. And then shortly after I got the thing for affiliate, and I didn't jump on it immediately because I wasn't really seeking monetization from Twitch until, I shared this line of thinking, which was, hey, but the people who have bits or subs to gift, they probably won't go out of their way to find my other means of donation, even if I link them. and spend money. But because they have the spare Twitch stuff, now I have a new
They
venue
more
for
willing.
something to potentially pile up over time. So it's literally me choosing to leave that on the table. So the moment I went through it, there was this, you know, this odd sort of very proud of myself. I did it. Superman pose, whatever. Capitalism happened. I feel rewarded. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? I will be capitalism's little doggy today because I got a treat. Fuck it.
we
you
don't
know-
have a choice to do something else, so we might as well, for now, do what we can.
Yeah.
I'll accept
Yeah.
the treat.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like we still have to live within the system, so it doesn't. Every once in a while, it's okay to use it for our own benefit.
And with that amazing commentary, I'm certain y'all could carry all the conversation a little longer. I am gonna lay in my bed for a little bit so I can stretch. It is break time. I will be back within 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we could talk about
It's our show now. I mean, speaking of partner, my achievements for that are exactly the same as they have been for affiliate when I first did that. I've got all of the quotas except for the viewer count.
what do they want for viewer count?
75. It's a much higher. It's a much higher requirement. But even then, I mean, my viewer count's not as terrible. I used to, like, for the past like decade, my viewer count has averaged at like 1.5 on a good month, and it's about 4 to 5 now. So I'm improving, you know, very slow improvement over the course of a decade, but I'll take it.
You know,
I'll take it.
I think it helps.
Progress is progress.
Yeah, I think it helps when you like
Best same.
get a group of friends together and you all kind of like collaborate with each other and help each other out, and eventually, like, you know, like we're on Boris' stream tonight, but maybe, you know, they'll see your name pop up and they'll be like, I remember them, and they'll go check you out, and, you know, like, that's how it go. Speaking, you know, got Corin in chat.
That's a great
down
time
there
for
too.
us to shill. You should follow me and Sunny. You know what? Corin's in chat. Follow Corin too. They're all cool.
Corin is a very good streamer who deserves more viewers, and has a lovely
think we all
PNG
are.
tuber, and is a lovely dragon lady, and I have no idea what I don't know what she's playing lately though.
Yeah. That goes. We all deserve more followers. Follow.
I think
Laura,
we all
too,
just
if you're
deserve
not
to like
already.
lift each other up,
If you're not, yeah.
and like in through this
Make me
like
cry. No.
swamp of fucking horrible
This swamp of selfishness and clout chasing.
Mass Effect.
We're gonna do
I
some of our
watched you
own.
last week and I
Mass
forgot you were playing it.
Was there daylight savings at some point? Because my phone's time is wrong.
Oh, wait, y'all do daylight savings too?
Yeah.
Ugh.
For some reason at a different date than you guys do, but yeah.
Ugh.
Because I remember that being a thing where it would always fuck with me. It's like, oh, I'm like, it's an hour ahead now, but then like Americans won't have daylight savings for another month. I'm like,
Struggled
what?
into the
Why?
voice call.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh my god, I just pop in. Hello.
yeah.
Speaking of cool people. Oh, big stretch.
That's what Forrest is doing right now. Big stretch.
It's me.
It's a
I
great.
forgot where I was going with what we were talking about earlier. Bringing something up and then I forgot.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys were talking about lifting each other up, which is adorable, and I fully support it all the time.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
like, if your friends aren't going to be your hype man, then who will?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Someone that
was
you
it.
give money. They'll be your hype man.
Damn, if only. Hello,
Oh.
damn.
I guess that's
It's
kind
an-
of cute.
it's
Oh my
a-
gosh, we're all here. Oh my god,
The
it's like
gang's all
Super
here.
Smash Brothers.
You're Corin too.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
A cord,
Oh,
you're
boy, hello.
translucent.
Free
Oh, I think you're, I think
Oh,
you're
I
still
like
in
it.
Halo mode.
Halo mode.
Look, Ma, I'm on TV.
It's Corin pointing at it's that SpongeBob meme where it's like
Yeah.
him pointing
Do
at
I
the
have-
TV.
where's-
Well, here,
do
hold
I
on.
have
Maybe
that
I can
emote
do
on
it.
my
Maybe I can
channel?
change over to the other
Yeah,
one that I
don't
have.
remember if I
Hold on.
added it. No, I don't. I need to add the Twitch emote that of like the draw over I did of the SpongeBob point.
I did the
Oh,
same thing
yeah.
because it's too funny.
I need to add that as an emote on my Twitch. I haven't updated my Twitch
See if
emotes
this will
yet.
help.
You should.
It'll change over. I'm not sure if it's going to do it automatically or
I'm
not. There we go.
Should do.
Yeah.
There it is.
Pay someone to make me some emotes at some point.
I was very lucky. She helped me out with a lot of emotes. And then
There's
the rest
you.
are just like crops of
Oh, okay.
shit posts. Blinks cutely, twiddles fingers.
Blinks cutely with hands held out with a phone with the
Doing the
back
finger
with a dollar
thing,
sign on it. Say
How
pretty
do I change
please.
emotes? There we go. Okay. I need to do the recolors of these ones as well.
All I know is making stickers for Twitch is tricky because they have to be readable really small.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be readable quickly.
Fortunately, my my Sona's design is simple enough that that shouldn't be an issue.
Say that's been a good thing with my emotes as well. They're easy to read, like you said.
Your Sona's
It's
colors
very-
and design, both of you, even though you're both sort of purple-yellow range,
Mm.
it's like you're both really distinct, even here on like the little thumbnails, the little talking heads.
Mm.
Yeah, it's so funny. We're both purple.
Yeah, you're both
Yeah.
purple E, but not the same in any way, shape, or form.
Well, this definitely leans more towards the red spectrum, where I lean more closer to the blue.
Yeah, we used to be a lot more
Multi
purple.
spectrum.
And our first Sona design was a lot more pink-ish than purple. I don't even know if we still have those pictures.
Sparkle.
drawn
Oh,
by
more
Hatsune
pink, and
Miku,
then now
so-
it's like the
and then-
darker cool. The bad girl comes out.
Yeah, the edgy bitch. I don't have the original picture, but the old design of Ashley's Sona is a lot more pink. Where is a good picture? My folders are not organized.
God same. I keep trying to, and I'm like, that picture should be in here, but it's not because I'm not smart about it. Oops.
Yeah, I have a folder where I just put all the commissions I've gotten, and some of them, most of them are for my Sona, but some of them are from a Final Fantasy 14 character, and they're just kind of mixed in together.
Yeah, my folders are separated just like our folders are just like per character, but other than that, they are very disorganized. There we go.
Mine
That's
are
an okay
per
one.
character too, but it's
Very, very
still
big.
hard.
Oh,
Like, I'll still put them in other ones together. Where did you put it in? Lisa?
He's in the group. This one wasn't drawn by Hatsune Miku, so I don't feel terrible when I post it. We're back. We're talking.
Yeah.
Hello, jump
We're
scare.
here. We're here for the 5-hour power hour.
Yeah. We did hit 5 hours.
Welcome, lovely, awesome friends. Also,
Free
Corin,
babe.
for some reason, Corin is a ghost.
Yeah, we mentioned that as well.
Now let me go back to my other version, and then you can change. I guess you can figure out some way to get me to change back to the coloration.
Wow, oh no,
Yeah.
Hocus Pocus, oh, she's back to life, look, oh my god, she's corporeal
Oh my God.
again. How did, it's not like
Yay.
I had to click off the Cortana filter off her.
Yeah.
Holy shit. She's real now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the gimmick we were doing for those Halo Reach streams is that we were all our
The AI. Yeah.
our Spartans AI.
Also, I'm gonna increase gravy.
It's like a mouthy cat. I'm little. Oh.
Damn.
You are
You're
now
large.
increased.
Grows you.
Expanded.
I growth.
I'm actually gonna increase Corn just a little bit. Plus, she's a tall woman, so it makes sense.
Yeah, Corn can be taller
True
than me.
large.
Totally fine.
Look at you creatures! Actually, I'm gonna expand Sunny a little bit more like that. Yeah, that looks good. Oh no, I have to play this game now? What do you mean? What is...
Have fun.
You have no one to blame for this but yourself. How dare you?
I do this.
You gotta play this lovely alpha build of a video game.
Very well made and finished.
It's very well made, very finished. I give the developers of not only the original build, but also the current community build, a tip of my trucker cap.
Okay. I have motivation to finish this faster. My roommate is getting takeout on the way back from work, which he leaves in an hour. I'm not finishing this in an hour.
Run time.
You're not, no.
Actually, in fact, let me get rid of the BRB. Let's conduct let's do some research, class. Single player. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 levels per page. 1 page. 2 page. 3 page. 4 page.
I got
Oh
some-
no,
yeah.
there ain't no way.
How many
Oh,
levels
no.
are there?
I am gonna be very real with everyone. I will be playing this fast and loose, and by fast and loose, I will be loading up levels and then leaving them within 2 minutes towards the end of this.
That counts as a speed run, right?
I would say you just put on auto run and just fucking zoom.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
Oh, hey, 5 o'clock somewhere.
I have those like Pepsi Cola soda shop made with real sugar, and they have like kind of a semi-retro design on the cans. I should get me those and kind of make it a little prop for my overlays.
I will pay someone real life money to do that for me, but with Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
They're people.
All right. Oh, I
Plan
forgot
on
to.
trying to get advertising revenue for that.
I will contact the Dr. Pepper Corporation and see what they have to say.
Call them and they'll know I'm the
Start
best
first.
ideas gal in the industry.
I'll let
Wait.
them know that it'll make them pop in the LGBTQ community if they
You'll
give
get so much
me-
green.
if they give me
make that
money,
flavor.
someone who's not even a Twitch affiliate.
If they make that flavor and specifically give you royalties, it'll be very great for the community.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what.
Yourself.
I forgot to close stream elements. God damn it. Thank you, Gravy_cat for
Yeah, I wanted the
subscribing.
walking Sam.
And he double screened because I forgot to close stream elements. So everyone on Twitch heard that twice.
I can't sub yet, but I will.
Also, I wanted the founder badge.
Too true.
I
I'm too
have one
broke
for
for it though.
Aspie,
No.
and I have one for
Dang, you
you
already
now.
have
I was
20
like,
subs,
I
hell
wanted
yeah.
a founder badge.
So
Where'd you go?
I'm gonna start with Gravy. I did ask that already at one point, but now that you're in the call, what do you think of all of this that's just happening?
Oh, what do I think of this? Oh,
That's right. You never told me what the actual story was. You just let me
Oh, right.
ramble on
That is true,
about
yeah.
time.
it looks like this guy is really mad at monsters in ancient Egypt, and I don't know why.
Mad
I don't
at
know who
both
hurt
of
him.
those.
He's very serious about it. I don't know what his
here.
beef is with Egypt, but chill, man.
Okay, Frosty, go boy.
So, all right. Here's
Hold on.
how.
We gotta get Corin's take on it first, though.
Oh, Corin, would you like to share your? So
Game theory.
yes, what do you think the plot of this game is? This guy in ancient Egypt fighting aliens and stuff.
I got nothing. I couldn't begin to give a good reason for somebody to be on first of all, an Egyptian area, killing aliens. So yeah, I got nothing. Maybe he just got really drunk
basically
one
what I
day and
had.
woke up and this is what was happening.
He's he's like, I was a little silly last night, but today I've got to be serious.
Last night I was /J, now
Okay.
I'm /Sirius.
Exactly.
Any viewers that are surviving from the beginning of this marathon stream will remember this. So, Serious Sam, he works for the Earth Defense Force. Yes, exactly. Yes, literally. He commanded a spaceship, and he tripped Space Hitler's perimeter alarm in space, alerting Space Hitler that there's another intelligent species that he can enslave. And humanity loses the fight against the space dictator. But ancient aliens, that's real. And they built the pyramids, and there's an ancient artifact, a time machine. So they send the best of the best, the most serious Stone Sam back in time through the time lock to fight Space Hitler when his forces were weaker. But Space Hitler's onto our little scheme, so he also goes back in time with us, but you know, we're here to kill his past younger version. But because he followed blah blah blah. I mean, okay,
Baby Space Hitler, got it.
That
So what you're saying is Sonny was right,
no. That's
but with Space Hitler.
far more insane than what I said. Because
You
mine
know-
didn't have Space Hitler in it. It just had a mad scientist who was angry at time.
Angry at time is great.
Yeah, all I knew was that Boris told me that he was going back in time to kill aliens, so that was the only base knowledge I had,
Scientist
and
was
I'm
like
like,
late to work once. He's like, I hate time.
You know, if things had been different in the past, I wouldn't have been late to work today.
That was
And I
Dr.
wouldn't have been
Kleiner.
fired. But I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I think something that always oh,
Shit.
nice.
This is what happens when Space Hitler is real. Physics is crazy.
Oh my god. You could tell, like,
Oh,
they
gross.
put down that texture, and then they put the tree right
There's
on top of
collision.
it. They just did not
We're so
not
proud
notice.
of that texture. It's so nice.
No, the tree.
I was commenting on it earlier. I'm like, this is so quaint.
It's kind of cute. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think what also kills me is this game always just looks so square. It just looks like a really, really, really big square open area, but you have a gun, so it smiles.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
lot of open arenas. Does it say cola on his glove?
Cold.
Cold.
He's cold as ice.
Maybe.
He's willing to sacrifice his
I think
Does his
he's...
other glove say
Oh,
Unfortunately, no. I don't remember if this is like actual lore. This may be misinformation, chat, but I think he's actually meant to be sort of inspired by Steve Cold Austin, or like a wrestler or something.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. What?
Okay, see, this is the most suntanned man. This guy is redder than a roasted ham.
A real
I will tell you this.
suntan man.
If he's based on
Better
Stone
than a
Cold,
roasted ham.
Stone
Okay.
Cold is a very white gentleman.
All right.
I've never seen that man tan, and that dude works on a ranch now.
Hey, you want to see something funny?
Uh-huh. Oh god, you guess. Time to show.
Chad, is this
Oh.
real? Chad, is this real?
Just cue the
This is
DuckTales
just-
music.
This
I was
is
gonna say, this
unserious,
is just
Sam.
Bari. Remember the video you took of me with like the flamingo?
Look at his face.
This is just that.
He- what was the psycho's name? Like Jason Bateman?
Jason Voorhees?
No.
No, specifically from the film Psycho.
Are
Sorry.
you talking-
It's something, it's the Bates Motel. Something Bates. Oh gosh.
Something Bateman. Patrick Bateman.
I'm just talking
Something like
about
that.
like, you know, the character in the movie.
Yeah. Norman Bates.
Is that the one? He
Yes.
he just kind of looks like
Manny.
him here
Oh,
a
that
little
guy.
bit.
I'm thinking of the.
Oh. What the
Okay,
knife?
hey, check this out, Chad. Is this cool? Do you enjoy this?
Oh,
Nappy
that's-
time.
ugh.
You know, so there was a post on Twitter talking about like how as children we used to interact with games in ways we don't like remember, like playing Call of Duty, but like, oh, I'm just gonna go pretend night night, and you just do this imaginary game of Animal Crossing, but you're doing it in like a completely unrelated game. And it was like a screenshot of someone playing Paper Mario, and someone was like, as a kid, I always imagined Mario would live here, and this would be his little bed and whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, enough of this.
That's fucking cute. It's fine.
And as far as the actual game goes, what do you think of it, Gravy?
From what I've caught and what I remember, because I watched a guild play before too, and it's like, every time I watch this game, I love Egyptian aesthetics, I love like big gun, lots of monsters, but I'm like, something about it is just, I don't understand. It's just so fast. He's just so angry.
He's so... Why
It's so open. I
serious?
think the fact that it's so open and it's just like run and gun, quite literally run and gun.
Yeah, it's definitely the epitome of like run and gun.
I
It
smile.
doesn't look unfun. It just looks like kind of mindless in a weird way.
Am I supposed to come here?
Well, you're here now.
But I was already...
Big cool sheepy heads.
Oh wait, it's
Yeah, I
this
do really
door.
like those.
Didn't you need a
that-
stone door for one of them?
Ooh, are those Sekhmet statues? I mean, like, I love the aesthetic. It's like, I do, but... Oh,
I gotta get a
just
sneak
doing?
That, oh my god. Such a silly animation.
Just popped him.
Slapped
Okay.
his butt and he exploded.
I'm gonna do one loop. I'm gonna do one lap to find the exit.
God same, although I don't call it an explosion.
And if I don't find where I'm supposed to go on this loop, I'm just gonna load the next level.
Nope.
So what's the goal every level? Is it to just kill all the fellas
And keep going, yeah.
and keep going? Okay.
All the fellows.
New guys ones.
The scorpions are definitely interesting.
They just make me think of like
Within TOS, what did I figure you looked up the Serious M3 ones when I mentioned them.
Oh, I will now.
You need gold Ankh, and it's all the way up there. Is that like the other side of the map?
Oh, where's the scorpion?
You know what time it is,
I
everybody?
don't care about these.
Tool time?
Ah, nice.
Oh, never mind.
Wow, you did it.
Oh wow, they're so alien looking. Oh, I love the tummy mouth.
Right?
I want to feed it snacks and see it go like. "Gang, gang, 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 gang."
Exactly, you get it.
Yeah. They look funky. I like them.
I felt like I was landing a plane there for a second. Oh my god. Time for Beep's cookie? Yes.
Wow, the look of them between 3 and 4 is such a downgrade.
4, they're so poo-poo doo-doo bad. Right? Like, it's not just me.
I'm sorry, I was actually laughing at the picture that Alyssa put in chat, which is
Quite large.
quite large. Big.jpg.
Oh, me. The crying eyes.
That's gonna be my next picture idea now.
You should.
Just you as that cat.
Quite large.
Just sadly lying there while I'm like petting you.
Attack helicopter.
Oh, fudge. I should make helicopter a notif.
Please. Oh, that needs to be like a sound alert or something.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Do I?
We will annoy
Is
you
there-
with bits and sounds.
We need a gif
Dang.
of like serious Sam in a T pose and like spinning around.
I could have sworn in a server I was in, they had the helicopter on the soundboard.
Oh wow, my ammo pool just refilled. I guess it's a glitch.
Oh, must see. That ammo just went plop right into your pocket.
It's very weird. I'm just standing still. They keep
they-
hitting me, but
These enemies seem to not do a lot of damage. I guess they nerfed this room. It was too hard.
Yeah.
it's not like I took my left hand so I can press a weird hotkey to pump my health up. All the time.
Hotkeys? No, that doesn't exist in this game.
Well, keys aren't hot.
Yeah, if your keys are hot, you gotta like cool your keyboard down.
Yeah.
Get a, okay, listen, everybody. Tiny fans. One mini fan for each key cap.
Okay.
Each individual key on your keyboard has its own teeny tiny little fan.
Patent pending, y'all. Don't steal.
Yeah.
That was such a nasty ambush enemy placement. Owie.
Oh my god, yeah, wow. He did just like, he was waiting for you.
Because like the clear jumped from behind, but because I'm on a lower elevation, I got stuck under him for a second.
Slapped you, yeah.
Like, they had it like, okay, you don't activate via sound. You only activate via sight. And so the moment it, like, saw your head peek up, it just dove. Oh my
There's
god,
one
where is
stuck.
it? Oh, there it is, way over there.
Chilling in the corner.
Oh,
The wooden-
teleporter.
Wait, that wooden didn't have 2Ds.
Wait, what? It has
Wait,
collision.
what? Hey, that that one got double D's. If you know what I mean.
Are you kidding me? Are you seeing this?
It's not working.
There's collision. I'm bouncing off the teleporter.
That's
You're not
weird.
allowed to use it.
Yeah, well, you know what?
What mysterious non-existent hotkeys do you have active? Maybe those are messing with it.
No, I don't have anything that will affect collision. Because this is just fly. This isn't no clip.
I love just like this empty space.
Yo, there's like... Oh! Helicopter! Yeah! Wow! I'm transforming the game!
God.
I'm genuinely having so much fun with this. Like,
This is how the alpha was meant to be played. Let's be absolutely fair.
I am here to provide an experience seen nowhere else. Everybody, tweet how you're getting a unparalleled, serious experience. Right? Yo, yo! Ah! Yeah!
Oh god, they're coming. Oh god.
The cuboids.
Look, I fell off the helicopter, so I'm like epically shooting at them as I fall. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
You bastards!
Oh, hey guys.
That was intense. I like that. Hey, Keisha. I hope you saw all of that.
Nuts.
It's so stupid. I look back at our chat and saw the quite large picture again. And it just made me,
Oh,
and I'm just laughing at it again.
it's quite large.
Quite
It's-
large.
Well, it's quiet large.
Oh, it is quiet large.
Quiet large.
Everybody, that was
Which
intense.
same, I can't spell.
Hey, intense. That's like when I go camping.
Nice one. You get a round of applause.
Oh, you know what? I
Get
need
a
to
round
do
of
this.
applause with a joke I always make.
Yeah.
Check this out.
The jet engines
taking
had to
off.
warm up before flight could take place.
Wait, why
pick
is
up
he-
enough speed
Oh.
before you can take off.
Yeah.
I like that your crosshair like follows the rocket.
It's because it's right behind the rocket,
Yeah,
And I'm
it's
fr-
got the collision. That's great.
right? It's so
Oh my
cool.
god, are
Like,
you supposed to be able to fly?
no.
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 Oh, it's the gun. There it
God.
is.
I want a laser that makes that noise.
Right?
How do we mod this game?
Like this
Change the
particular
sound
build
effects.
is probably like nigh impossible to like do
God,
anything
yeah.
with, because it's already like such a like mishmash of like different types of projects. Because like the whole point is like to
Orbital
make it
laser.
standalone instead of a mod to the first encounter.
Yeah.
Turn audio on. Audio now.
Oh. Oh my god. Loud.
That was loud as funny. Yes, orbital laser, exactly like that, Keisha.
I love the like scuttling noise. of that guy
Yeah, there's a
below you.
clear at the foot of this wall. Check
Dual
this out.
magnums.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Marathon?
Why?
Not yet.
Also,
The other guys.
again, I'm
Well,
gonna
they're all
comment.
they're just waiting.
I really love this pseudo isometric. You know what this is? You know what this exactly is as you see it right now or in the like next couple of seconds. This looks exactly like those fake mobile game ads where you're like shooting at the barrels
Yeah.
that give you like a gun or whatever.
No, those are very real, and I'm not being paid to say that. Pockets money.
Man, I wish I was paid to say that.
Listen, you can play. What's that shitty game they're always advertising?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh no, it's not even Raid Shadow Legends. It's like it's the one that's
the
that
only one I can
specific.
think of.
Let me scroll through TikTok for a few moments.
Oh, I don't use TikTok, so that's probably why
No,
I haven't heard of
yeah.
what you're on about. I have my own form of brain rot. I don't need TikTok. That.
Well, my
app
favorite version
just
of those
frustrates me.
ads is now it's like they play what is very obviously like a pre-rendered thing, and some guy is like pretends that he's playing it. He's like,
Wow.
okay, I gotta do this. What? Oh my god, now this is happening? No, that's not happening. None of this is going on.
Holy shit! The Snasquatch.
I am going to post something in the Grand Vizier chat. Nobody read it out loud. Alyssa, can you repeat what you just said?
Repeat. What? Huh? What?
The last thing you said.
About the Snasquatch or the?
Yes. God. There.
I'm very
Okay,
tired
okay.
already.
It's in chat.
Okay.
Damn. That's me.
Yeah.
I'm one of those.
Trying to remember which way was which now. Is this going backwards? Probably it's not opening.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been fully paying attention. So I
You're
have
good.
no idea what direction you're going.
I'm just going to take
Good
that
night,
this
Kika.
is oh my god,
Huh.
good night.
That seems...
That seems like time for
That seems like a loading zone might have been missed.
oh, it didn't. Ooh, okay, time to remember which. No, this is it, Babylon. This looks exactly like where we are right now, so that means we're Hatchisp now. Brown. Yo, this. Listen, audio on.
Alright, hold on.
Oh damn, music.
This goes hard.
I was gonna say this song kind of fucks.
No, this is going so hard. What the? And visually,
love
this
this.
looks nice. Like, even with their like more primitive version of the graphics, they still managed to pull like a very
They still
dreamlike
got the
look.
style.
It does. It's very, very swaggy. I like it.
I really like the long corridor with statues on the side.
Yeah.
And like the lighting,
they-
it looks like they're lit. I mean, they're lit from because it's a
It
museum.
looks like it's
but
baked lighting, but it's
It is.
still nice.
It's baked, but because there's
good.
any lighting, it gives it like a dream-like quality.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense, but it fits the vibe.
It doesn't need to be said. It makes sense.
And can we talk about the musical intro? Like, with that music, it hits pretty hard. But
my God.
what was that penis
I
guitar?
thought one of the statues just shot at you. Penis guitar?
When next time I start getting like shot at, turn
Yeah.
audio on and listen to the music. And it's not triggering right now for some reason, but... Yo, look at the temple! What? This looks pretty. I want a VR chat world of this now. Oh, you fudgers. Okay, now there's guitar.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jump scare.
Very briefly.
Just instantly fades away.
Bam. And look, like, even having, like, these with their pre-baked lighting, it's like, it makes you think of, like, when you're like, okay, I'm narrowing it down. It almost feels theme parkish. When it's like
Yeah, a little bit.
it's like it's 10 p.m. so it's all like their fancy, unique street lights and stuff. But because it's a theme park, so you have like pharaohs or whatever,
Like the
stuff.
plasticky glow.
Yeah. I am Pepsi'd up. And the temples being all like new, freshly painted with torches and stuff. There's absolutely, as annoying as it may sound to say, this level's getting strong VR chat chillin' vibe worlds.
Oh
vibes.
yeah. Oh yeah, especially with the skybox. Are you kidding me?
Precisely, you get it. It's exactly that type.
I love that.
Like,
I will,
it's
on
just-
that note, I will say I am disappointed in the VR chat community. I searched Serious Sam in the VR chat like search bar.
Nothing.
0 results. I'm disappointed.
I was gonna look that up on like my next break or after the stream. Okay, I will say this though. I will put a hard cap on this at midnight my time, so midnight central.
That's fair. So when is your birthday?
Well, you know, if I hit midnight, I'll be like, alright, it's the 22nd now, which is the actual birth date.
Date of birth.
If I finish this game before that, if I don't complete it and it hits midnight, will I go back to it? I would make it a filler stream.
Yeah. Maybe like, does the alpha also support co-op?
Yes, it does.
Say maybe like if on a future stream, like you just
But-
fuck around in it.
We would need to figure out for me why the mod version doesn't work, because you just piggyback off of Steam's network infrastructure
Yeah.
to connect and matchmake. With this, you're playing a spy versus spy game where like you have to input a name in a network, but you have to preemptively know the number of people so that you can number them, but you have to hide the numbers from the other people, and then you exchange the numbers so that the system thinks you're still there while you're connecting. And then I'm not joking.
Yeah,
That
that sounds right.
Oh, for the version I'm playing right now, that's like I read the guide because I was thinking, oh, if it's not too like if it was on the level of difficulty of connecting on the marathon games, I would have put up with it because that's not really difficult. That wasn't. It was just a little awkward, but it wasn't like.
But this is just like convoluted as shit.
Also,
No reason.
I have some very bad news for Twitch chat. I'm either gonna be muting the game, which will get me killed a lot, or I'm gonna start skipping levels so fast, cause hearing the same nasty, greasy, evil 5-second loop of this trumpet for any longer.
Evil 5-second loop of this trumpet.
Are you able to like turn down the music separately, or is it just
No.
volume?
Also the master volume slider does not work. It is fake.
Cool.
They
Video games.
yeah. Oh, thank God. Okay, you know what? When the butt rock kicks in, it does alleviate it. I can't believe that I said that the trumpets made the intro go harder. Oh, I mean, it did at first until it got old.
They do, but then they play for the entire time.
Exactly. So it's just
It's trumpet dominant.
yeah.
They were good for an intro, but then when you're like 10 minutes into the level and you're still hearing beep, 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 like it's annoying.
Is this a ska concert? Is this...
Oh no! Everybody, they're back. The trumpets.
Oh my god, the
Now
ska.
the gang is. Now the gang
Pick it up,
is
pick it up,
all
pick it up, pick it up.
Oh well. Look at all this gang.
Yeah, we're all.
Oh my God! Oh, where did? Oh, Corey! Corey's like a teeny tiny little sprite in front of Sunny's
teeny little
bust.
Hello, hello.
You know what? Fuck it.
Right in
We're
Sunny's-
keeping that in. We're keeping it in.
Yep.
That's actually
Here I am.
fantastic.
Here I am streaming live from Sunny's Peak.
Wouldn't be the first.
Corey, I got affiliate.
Ooh, congratulations.
All the
A
brain.
very happy pre-birthday present.
And there were a lot of gracious viewers who supported me greatly throughout the stream, which all of you, thank you.
I can be jokingly self-deprecating. You already got more subs than I do.
Okay, Boris Lord. I will attack you in the yard. You will keep that up, and then and that's how you'll use me. You'll just get what you want out of me like that.
No. I will do it once as a joke because it's funny. I'm only seriously like that to people I don't like. Because I'm like, why did they have more subs than me? They don't deserve it.
Of course, I know. I am part of the chain yanking here. But
Use Boris up and leave her all deflated. We all know how
right.
it goes.
That's what
Boris
I defeat
Lord,
you and steal your subscriber.
I have hot off the presses. I have Boris lore update, everyone. Boris lore update. Can I use my soundboard in like group DMs?
Yes.
What's actually okay. No, I can't. It doesn't
Wait,
let
you
me.
can't?
I can't.
You
it doesn't
have
let me. I
nitro.
have to have like
Oh,
big
are you
nitro.
You're not big nitro.
I'm
Which
not
sound
big.
were you wanting?
Hero music.
Okay. 1 second.
I just get the soundboard even.
This is just in Boris lore, brand new, just dropped. Me being like a balloon alien woman, like I would not quite understand certain like Earth things. So like when I'm trying to be like romantic and like kiss, I just think that kissing is nothing but pure suction. I just have to suck the living daylights out of the other person. So like when I pucker up, I just go like I'm about to suck in my own face that I'm sucking so hard.
That just reminds me of like it was a bit of a meme for a while, and now I want this with us two, where it's like it's the two people like leaning in for a kiss, And above one of them, it just says "has never kissed before," and then the other one is "expecting tongue."
To be
But it just
Need the
combine
Caribbean
that.
hail noise.
Just combine that with like the lemon meme, where your entire face is just scrunched.
I'll just fuck this up.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a dude there.
God, summer is so gross. Hate it.
Oh. That fella's made of meat.
Meat Mountain.
Meat scorpion.
Oh, there's
Oh, you know what it kind of reminds me of is the creatures. I don't know who's played Tomb Raider and see like the original Atlanteans where they look like
Yes.
they're made of meat and they just
yes,
scream.
yes. I know. I know what they look like.
Wait, are you sure that the Atlanteans didn't? They're made of meat and they're constantly screaming. Are you sure they didn't just get degloved at some point? Yes, sir.
God.
God.
I did not like how that one landed and then grew arms and legs.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Okay,
It's
I
strange.
put a
Not
pin in
fan.
that. Put a pin in that. Alyssa, look at this one. Yo. That's so aesthetic. Are you kidding me?
Space. That looks cool.
This right
I-
now, this is so aesthetic. Unironically.
Oh yeah, that's almost a liminal
fuck yeah.
space.
I love early Unreal Engine effects. This is like UE2 or something, right?
They built it. They built their own engine because id asked $1 million for their current id engine,
Yeah, it sounds right.
which would have been the Quake engine. And they were like,
"Look,
we
fuck
are
that."
broke as crud.
Yeah,
So
like,
they
nah,
just
dude.
just kept working away and made their own engine, and this was like the vertical slice of what would be the entire trilogy, which is one of the reasons what makes this such a fascinating thing to play, because it has a quote-unquote full campaign for the third encounter that never happened.
And when I think of graphics like that, I think like original Deus Ex, which, looking up, was Unreal Engine 1.
Yeah, it does have that same feel as the early Unreal engines.
Although there is one giveaway, and it's that a lot of the stone surfaces are just not excessively shiny. See, Unreal Engine 1 was not a coward and had reflections. Vaguely,
Oh,
sometimes.
did that pick up on mic? Okay, it didn't.
City? I think it picked up on Discord, not on stream.
Hordes of little men running right at you.
Owie, someone's doing chip damage now.
Oh man, I love. If I'm gonna get damage, it should be
Yo.
my chip.
There's your new Apogee character, Chip Damage. That's his name. First name Chip.
It's one of the new characters in Rise of Triad.
That's, you know what, you are so accurate with that. Like, that is absolutely a Rise of the Triad agent name.
Chip
Chip
damage.
Sounds like a
That's what
Chex Quest type.
Exactly, Apogee. That's Apogee.
is what Americans take almost on the daily. Chip damage throughout the rest of their lives. That's why our lives are 3 years shorter on average. Europeans.
Do you think this is a... look at this. Okay, everybody. Audio on. You have to hear this.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, is this the
I hope your lives were enriched by that.
Oh, they gave you a
That's the
turnip
exact
as
same
well.
Hallelujah from Worms Armageddon.
Yeah.
Worms. I said that in chat when I first heard it. It's the exact same sound clip. That's another favorite thing I have with like old games like this. They all use
The same
stock audio
library
libraries.
disc. It's the same
So,
disc.
For like, there was about a 20-year period where literally fucking every game had the Doom's door sound.
Bomb gun.
Beautiful.
What's the last quest item I picked up? Did I pick up anything? I don't remember anything. Let's try opening the door. Maybe it'll open. If not, lap 2.
So, has what's his name? Is Tommy Tallarico trying to take credit for that Hallelujah?
Find the switch to open
be in
the
his era.
door. Okay, there's another thing. I don't know if the trumpets will let us hear it, but I realized the scary noise is whenever there's a cutscene, there's an audio warble filter, and it warbles noises, is what scared me.
Yeah.
So, audio on now.
Oh. I also just heard the button sound from Quake. More stock audio.
Oh,
Wow!
the
I've just
flame
noticed
gewehr.
your gun. I've just noticed that like little screen projection that comes up is like a physical object. So your guns were going over it. Your gun.
I unfortunately
Oh.
can't hear very well, and I don't know why, but it's fine. But I do hear some funny little background noises.
I noticed your pistols were like going over the projection of the screen. It was funky.
I also might have to go for a little bit. I want to just
I gotta head out as well.
Oh,
But just wanted to drop by real quick to
Yeah, this is
Happy
so cute. Just
birthday.
the whole
To get
thing filled up
wraps
too.
You had to have the
Whee!
good
We're
food
making
at least
streaming
once.
history here, and you're all part of it. You will be in the
Aw, yeah.
pages.
World's first.
In the annals of
fun.
history. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Bye.
They tried to parkour proof that. Okay, that's green, and if I think, yeah, there is fall damage. I'm pretty sure I just took fall damage.
Oh no. This is so safe. Oh yeah, you did. Your armor went down by like 4. I didn't see the health.
What? It spooked me.
What? How does the armor work in this? Is it like Halo armor or Doom armor? Are they like?
Doom armor.
Yeah, but I think it's
Okay. So it's
percentage
like
based
protection.
on
Yeah,
the
it's
type
like
of
a
armor you grab.
defense instead of just like straight up an extra health bar.
You need gold.
Shiny.
Oh, that looks broken. That looks scary. I don't want to walk through that.
Oh yeah.
Not through the red duck door.
Oh
What
my
if
God.
that's what I'm supposed to do, though?
Isn't that the door where the heart was? I think that's just like where you came out.
Well, the heart was a secret,
yeah.
and then I
I
had
think
to.
that might have like came up when you left through the portal, so you could go back through it.
Yeah, this portal appeared so I can leave the heart area. So it doesn't really lead anywhere when I look through it, because it's kind of clipping through the ground.
Through the, like, yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to, but. And then it spits me out here, which this door tells me you go onk.
find it.
Should I just fly over the door?
Yes. If the
Thank
answer
you.
is should I fly? Yes.
Been here for a while.
I think you've earned the right to fly as a treat.
I'll just pay the price of wiping a few extra mobs that would have been very easily avoided. Like yo, can I just like get on?
Noticed they were there. Yeah.
Can I cheese it?
No.
What the heck? Yo, hold
cheese.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There's a secret back here.
Oh, hey, oh.
Wow.
Even
yeah,
though I
there's a
don't
bunch
need
of
any of this,
I mean, you don't need it, but
but I found
you want
it.
it.
I found it. Yeah.
It's not always about need.
Sometimes you just have a
See,
little.
this is what I mean. Certain secrets are just traps and ambushes.
Oh, like that?
Yeah. That's rude. They just flop over.
He wants to glomp me.
Oh God,
What the
glomp.
hell?
I haven't thought about that word since like 2007.
You're welcome. You deserve to remember.
It's part of the stream theme.
Hey.
We're bringing back all of the old tropes, including the bad ones.
Hold on. This doesn't look right. Hold on. Ugh. Excuse me,
I'd
champ.
be surprised if this causes like problems. They very clearly expected you to jump over it, so if they don't expect you to climb up it, that would be strange.
There we go.
No, it's just moving in, Corin.
There we go. Closer in now. Better. Okay.
Snuggly.
Hey, Discord chat, do you wish to hear an awful noise? Unmute stream now. You're welcome.
Wow. It just sounds like it's screaming.
Yeah,
Right.
no, it's jarring.
Yikes.
When I heard it the first time, it scared me. My body will love me so much. I had one proper meal, and I've been eating slices of salami and cheese here and there, and I'm downing it all with energy drinks and Pepsi.
Oh no. Oh,
The
I feel so good right now.
I feel sorry for your intestines.
yeah.
Yeah,
I do
I'm
like
still-
how pinpoint accurate these weapons are.
Yeah.
He's a steady shot. Okay.
It's because he's very serious. Does that tail not have hit detection? That's weird.
The tops of the ends of the tails, like where the stinger is, doesn't have a hitbox.
It's the game.
Get boned, bones.
Oh, the guy.
No bones about it. You're dead.
Hey, did you hear
This is a
that
very
everyone's got a
strange
skeleton inside of them? That's terrifying.
I keep for Discord chat. You need to like, or Twitch chat. I don't know how a lot of this stuff works. Bear with me. I don't know. Send me a bit or two to remind me to, you know, do the voice lines. I was supposed to fill in.
I'm sending you back to Egypt time.
Blow you back into the Stone Age? Well, where I'm at, that's just a stone's throw.
How did you like that?
That last part of the voice line, very cool. I think, Serious Sam was so real for that. Now I just imagine Serious Sam doing that. Just running around killing aliens and he just starts getting stimmy and he's like... he's like imitating his guns or something.
He's just going.
He's really bad, but he's like really bad at it.
He always struck me as neurodivergent, to be frank, and I'm not even joking.
Honestly, that's kind of something like even I'm being serious as well. It's like it feels like every protagonist of this age of shooters is like at least slightly neurodivergent. Like Serious Sam, Duke Nukem, Doom Guy.
Whoa, super
Halo.
strafe. Whoa, check it out.
Oh,
Damn! Yeah, he hit his dodge roll button.
that's they didn't have the animation for his tech roll.
Yeah, he teched that shit, Chowder.
Hey, you know the ult from Bowman from Overwatch, the dragon that spirals.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's actually one
Oh.
of the cooler things in that game.
I was in my flow state and I was like jumping and running towards them. So I was like doing that spiraling motion as that dragon. See? Ah, there we go.
Yeah, your ass strafing. You gotta get your speed.
Impossible. Oh, did I read y'all what this says on the heal tablets? It says
Oh, they're healing.
wound healer. They're not. You know what I think it is? Do you know what I really think it is? I think it's like one of those balms that the whole container is the cap itself, and you have to twist it both your hands. And there's like the auntiest, greasiest fucking ointment inside. But you know what? When you slather like an inch of a layer of it, like of you like almost dying, it's like Medigel, and it always heals you. And you're like, whoa, this is the real stuff.
Honestly, I thought they looked like Toms.
Yeah.
But that's just me projecting because I've been very stomach ache the past couple days.
Do they have little crop top leather jackets?
Damn.
Look at that. Oh, they serving.
Oh, damn.
This one's even got like a little bit of rotting flesh left on it.
Yeah, they kind of bad.
It even has
like
blood on it still. It's still got blood in it. Blech.
It's like,
What if this was like a very weird way to communicate a secret, and you're supposed to track where the character was looking, and there's like a fake wall that you can walk through?
those headless guys
Whoa.
are very silly.
Why? This is kind of.
Rock.
Yeah, what's the point of this?
Are these like, is it an unfinished level, or is it like because you were flying and went through stuff, it didn't load
Unfinished.
this section?
Definitely unfinished. No, it just
Rock.
straight up says some of these levels You either have to fly or you just skip it.
It's probably as we get later into these levels, I think
Okay.
there are gonna be more of those.
Look at
like they're
this, though.
unfinished.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh.
large.
I dig it. I like the river.
Aren't I just gonna die if I fell?
Do you fall into?
Oh, this is not a even
Oh.
began level.
Yeah, this.
This is a
Speaking
skip
of
it.
unfinished.
I think this is just open. This is just a VR chat world, basically.
Yeah. This looks like it was only
The
in the
boat's
concept
sailing,
phase.
though.
Wait. Look back at the boat.
Oh,
Whose
damn.
face is that?
Oh damn.
What if it was the face of, like, the white guy and, like, the pharaoh's, like, that illustration? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I do.
What if it was... No.
Like
A white guy
whitest-
who's got like the pharaoh headdress on.
I'm
and
glad
his-
DuckDuckGo understands my thought process. I typed W, and the first thing that came up was white Egyptian meme.
Wow.
That's so funny. It looked like a dude's face from way back there, but now it's obviously just
It is
sarcophagus.
sailing, though. Look.
What's it attached to? Okay, there is a boat.
What is this? Okay, this is not the original, obviously, but what is this edit?
Alright, hold on.
Oh, God. I mean, it's a meme, man. It, like, that's... Yeah. Twitch chat.
It's awful. I hate it.
Should I get on the
Shit,
boat?
Oh, unfurled. Oh.
Where did this guy come from?
Oh my!
Holy shit!
The cyber demon showed up.
Jump scare. You started touching his boat. He was mad.
I was just gonna ask the chat
There's a huge demon.
if I should try and step on the boat, or the boat
Yeah.
might lack collision and I fall
see if
through.
see if it's got collision. Almost empty town. Also, the doors on those buildings are huge. You are so small.
This is so scary.
Ah!
Real.
Oh
But
my
you're
God,
also,
look
like,
at this
vibrating,
stance.
Yeah. Oh, lays.
Forget chest and buttock pose. Have back and front.
That's like one of those like smear frames.
Do you hear the music?
Oh, it just like changed once you started moving.
It's so calm.
This is a air pirouette. I dub this Sam's Dream.
Feels like everything in this game is.
This is the way this played out, this stream, this game, is exactly how I would like have a half remembered dream of like being in a video game, but every time I manage to like get a hold of a detail, I'm like, I got you, and I can see it clearly in my memory. It's just something like this. I'm upside down flying, approaching this island, and inside the dream, it's the normalest thing, right? That's how it always
Yeah.
plays out.
How it do. Sandstone.
Also, I need to be given credit that I am able to operate this, because this is worse than like 6 degrees. This is like,
This, I was gonna say, this looks very strange to
okay,
control.
I know the perfect way to describe it. Okay, you all have an idea at least of how the Sense 6 degrees of motion works, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Think of a regular first-person shooter. Think of Quake. And then think of Resident Evil and how it has tank controls. Think of how those two games play differently. The flight in this game feels like if Descent had tank controls.
Oh.
Because you're not directly... There is a second person type of approach going on.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking about Resident Evil if it was just Quake controls and weapons.
You know, I applaud Crow Team for including this very interpretive sequence in what is normally an action-packed video game. Very introspective. What did the demon want from Serious Sam? What
are the lore implications?
What did he represent?
Is it his repressed not knowing what sex is?
Is it? Yeah, this is just like the fever dream he had after Duke Nukem in the midst of his time traveling shenanigans.
Okay, you walk through all of this,
game?
and then you see this. This is wild. I'm having an experience very unlike anything I was expecting. Unironically,
this is why Space Hitler was mad, because he also didn't know what sex was, and the only person who he could contact was Serious Sam, who didn't know what sex was. He got mad. He was like, "I'm gonna travel back in time and take over Earth so I can find out what sex is."
What if this is where Serious Sam finds out what sex is? Look at all these.
This is where it was made. Sex was invented in ancient Egypt.
No way. I'm locked in.
Oh no.
Oh.
What if all those statues just started slowly creeping towards you?
I would actually start running
or like
with my headset on.
Shit.
You'll hear the cord being unplugged forcefully.
No. It's like some weeping angel shit. You look at the door because it's not stuck, and you look back and they're all facing
Okay. What if that, but it's with those dudes over there?
Something really large.
They are
slowly walking towards you from the distance is really terrifying. It's as dumb as this is gonna sound. It's that Homer Simpson Wayne Radio TV bit.
Oh my god!
I get. That's kind of like, I guess, a semi segue with the weeping angel thing, and you like mentioning those big statues. I don't think I've ever really seen that kind of thing of like a giant weeping angel type character. They're always like human sized or small. Like that would be fucking terrifying. Of like, there's a giant statue and it moves towards you when you're not looking at it. Oh, new zone.
What is that?
Do you think that's an enemy? Everybody, place your bets. Is that an enemy?
Oh,
I'm gonna say.
Thing.
Oh god!
I thought you were talking about like the Sphinx statue in the background.
No. Close to my crosshairs, like just below my crosshair. There's like a black square.
Oh.
Is that like an enemy or an object?
I think it's an enemy.
Just one enemy.
It's very rectangular though.
This is the boss fight. Or is it a space door? Because I don't know how big that area is. They look like stickers.
Oh my god, look at their faces.
They got those like black creepypasta eyes right now.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna say, this is so surreal. It's slightly freaking me out, but I'm like enthralled.
The fuck is
What
that?
is
Yeah.
that?
I'm scared of it.
Oh, if it just rushes you and you die.
Oh my god.
I would make
This would be a
the
creepypasta
loudest
game.
noise. It's
This
a
does
switch.
it does feel like a creepypasta game though. Like this like unfinished alpha version of an old game that I'm playing through in this suddenly very empty stage.
Hey, what
I got
if
spooked by
my
a
PNG
demon.
tuber had like black eyes with black goo?
What if you had
dripping?
hyper realistic
Oh, that sounds like
eyeballs
a
and you bled at
Christmas.
me?
That sounds like a Halloween thing you could do.
Okay,
Ooh,
Discord
yeah.
chat. What's that switch for? Do you think a door will open in front of me? Do you think they'll stand up? Do you think they'll blow up? What is your bet? I'm betting doors gonna open in front of me.
I think you're gonna get one of those portal doors.
A portal
I
door?
I was thinking that, but I don't see any like funky clipping on the floor because you usually see that when the portal doors open. So maybe explosions.
I like
would be
Gravy's idea though. Explosions.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
fun.
No,
It
literally
Was the
did not. I
ans-
was
the
watching
answer
the
it does
screen. I saw
nothing?
nothing.
Was the
Oh, Taco Bell is here.
Oh,
All I'm gonna
Taco.
say is
That's what the Switch did. It's Taco Bell.
Scary.
Ah!
Oh.
Now, this is
Spooky.
creepypasta. Holy shit!
It is.
You
Holy
shouldn't have
fuck.
turned on a switch.
The Herobrine's gonna come and get you. No.
You're gonna get the other serious Sam with the dark dead eyes, and he's gonna drag you to hell.
It's
Listen,
evil Sam.
You know what the first thing is? Notice it's unaligned with it
It's
faced
also,
me.
it's not like on the ground.
I was
Oh.
on its side and it just slightly moved and because if I stood here
Oh.
it used to look the same way, but now it's slanted.
That's what the
Does it
fuck?
have physics?
What the fuck? Hey, can you like push it?
That's
You
it.
can't turn it off.
Well,
You're stuck here forever. Oh,
I
no,
think-
the spooky zone.
So I'm gonna go get my food. I'll have my headset on, but I will be muted.
Be crunching.
Alright. I think that we need to leave this creepypasta world, like, immediately.
Scary. This is where Silly Sam comes in.
Oh my god, silliest Sam.
It's the evil serious Sam. He's gonna be silly and like explode your bones.
I do want to check out the last like pyramid, the black one that had all like the
Okay.
stuff on it.
Yeah.
A shame
that's the
because
alien
everything
one.
looked so good in the daytime though. All right, anyway,
Mm.
dinner time, girl dinner. I'll be right back.
Girl dinner.
Bone hapla teeth.
Bone apple teeth. I'm grinding my teeth on your bones.
The silliest Sam.
God sent his silliest Sams to do the most extreme murders.
To commit the most heinous war crimes. Oopsie tee. White phosphorus in the mail.
God's silliest warrior.
That's me. That's me. I'm the silly warrior.
I'm about to say, I'm not the
Soldier.
silliest.
No, I'm definitely up there.
I think I'm
think-
moderately there.
I think Ashley's number one silly soldier. I'm like top 30. Like
Yeah.
yeah. There's a lot of good options for the creatures. The God, it's too hot, dude. Summer sucks.
Summer is
It is
very
t-
bad.
It is 2 in the morning and it is 20 degrees. Like, that should be
Ugh.
illegal. It shouldn't be legal for it to be that hot.
Here we are, though.
I mean, the reason it is this hot right now is something that should be illegal. So,
you know. But that's never mind. I promise I wouldn't go into anymore. We had our Biden talk earlier.
we had our one anti-capitalist section for the stream. Now it's about silly. What did you get at Taco Bell? Mm. Hmm.
Oh,
Ooh. Spicy good. Hmm.
oh. Okay. Are
It
we
is a
all?
very low energy weekend.
You know, my weekend was something, to be sure.
Yeah. Remember hearing about the tire stinky.
I just, I had that issue with my tire yesterday, which kind of really soured my entire weekend.
Yeah. I feel that. Just had a very low energy weekend. I've been kind of sick, and I was annoyed at a person that also kind of brain exploded.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, I just saw art, some Warhammer art that I feel is very
Ooh.
you coded.
Oh.
Or probably more Sasha coded, but I know you like this stuff too.
Probably.
Let's see, hold on.
I want to see it.
I'm putting it in
Mm. Ooh. Good.
yeah, this
tech priests deserve more love.
I think it's so funny. Like I feel like a lot of trans people flock to Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yeah.
For very good reason.
Because flesh is weak.
Yeah. Well, it's just like the idea that it's just, you're just like, I'm control over my body, and I choose to reject it.
Yeah, like freedom.
I mean, all praise the Omnisaya until we can't anymore because of the stinky fascists that live on Terra.
Yeah.
Once they finally decide, something I really want to see, because there is a faction of heretical, like tech priests and stuff, and I'd love to see something like official, based on that. Because give me like a tech priest that's like been tainted
Like
by
a
like
rebel tech
Zeech
priest.
or Slanesh,
Yeah.
You're just a tech priest. It's just like, I can only feel pleasure by becoming robots. But they have like little
That feels
bits of
good.
They have like little bits of grafted on skin, like Data did in First Contact. Warhammer's fun. The company who makes it, I'm getting more and more annoyed
Less
by
so.
though.
Yeah. The
Not
franchise is cool. The owner, less so. Less.
in a very large section of the fans, even less.
Yeah. When you have a franchise that is quite literally about space Nazis, you're gonna attract the strange crowd.
Yeah, I mean, it's so funny to me that they are just, they don't get it. Like, I understand that, like, if you read only certain books, it looks like, you know, the the Imperium of Man is meant to be the protagonists of the story. But if
the
you
good
actually
guys,
like,
quote unquote.
yeah, but if you like took 2 seconds to think about what they've been doing this entire time, you realize they're monsters.
Yeah.
They're horrible.
Like,
They're,
I feel like that's kind of the point of Warhammer,
Yeah.
where it's like, no one's good.
like,
you just kind of pick the bad guy that you think is the coolest.
yeah. And I think that if you view it from that lens, it's like, okay, like, this is why my team, like, why my guys suck, but this stuff looks cool, so I like it.
Yeah. It's like,
You know.
it's why I like orcs. Orcs aren't, like, good people in any sense, but also they're just fucking funny. They're so silly.
the GoldenEye theme.
Oh my god.
I think the only problem with taking anything from GoldenEye is we might get
Very
hit by
exploded.
a copyright strike because
Especially,
of the gold.
especially if you upload it to YouTube. On Twitch, their copyright system is a lot more lenient. But YouTube, it's like you have half a second of a Nintendo theme, your entire channel has been exploded. Goodbye.
True.
Yeah. That's why
Cool.
on my stream I have my audio, my music, in a separate like audio track, and that audio track does not get saved to the VODs. So when I upload it to YouTube, there's no music.
Same.
So I can avoid dealing with copyright
Yeah, so
shit.
we don't have to deal with all that junk.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, my God, I love that story. Also, because we're talking about them, I need to show once again the female orcs, because they are a treat. You know, you have all of your other fantasy things where the male orcs are like big, gruff, burly men, and then the female orcs are just a green woman. But Warhammer did it right. These things are amazing. They are. I love them.
Oh yeah, the cheerleaders.
The cheerleaders, I
Blood
love
Bowl.
them.
That's funny.
There's
think
also this one. I'm not sure if this one's official, but it's still very creature.
that is not official, I think. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
It just says
Actually-
from Blood Bowl.
Yeah, it's from Blood
I don't
Bowl.
know.
Blood Bowl.
Let me put in-
I've heard that one in a long time.
Orc
I love them.
cheerleader Blood Bowl. Because I know they have cheerleaders.
Yeah, they. Oh my god, I love them. Holy shit, those tassels!
Oh. So
Oh my
I did find
God.
official minis. They're not as fun, unfortunately.
Hmm. Yeah.
Still pretty good.
I love them.
Orc cheerleading squad.
Orcs, 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 orcs.
I like one is just getting ready to chuck a bottle at somebody.
They do, yeah. Like replace that hammer with a like slipper. Just them running at you. Oh my god, I love them. They're so creature.
Oh, it looks like that one that you were like not sure if it was
losing it.
official or not was custom made.
Hmm. Yeah. It's still great. I just noticed they have like a cigar in their mouth as well.
Yeah.
I love them.
There is a new Blood Bowl game, and I've been wanting to try it. Blood Bowl is just very complicated to play.
I wish there were just more orc games, because right now we've only got like 3. There's Blood Bowl, Speed Freaks, and Shooter's Blood and Teeth. And that's about it. I don't know if there are any more.
Speed Freaks, I don't know if that's
It's not out yet, I know.
yeah, but say I don't think it's out yet, but I've seen
There was like an open
gameplay of
beta.
it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Okay, I would say I know I've seen gameplay of it, but very God, like particularly it's that side of the orcs I just find so fun. It's just orcs, just like I want to go as fast as possible.
It's like I want to do cool shit. I want to go fast, so I'm being red.
Yeah,
that's also my favorite thing about it as well. Like, again with the like just belief system, I guess I can call it. Like, they just have random bullshit because yeah, so you could have 2. No.
Lord.
But it's so fitting. Like
You say so.
red makes you go faster, purple makes you invisible, and I forget the other ones.
I love the story of like Gazgul being like having half his brain blown off, and so now he thinks that the gods talk to him.
Well, if he believes it, they must be.
I mean, there's no proof that it's not happening.
Yeah.
True.
But like in that same like, I love that like, I cannot remember the Imperial guard dude's name, who was like constantly going after Gazgul, and but like he got captured by him, and he staged an escape with a bunch of other prisoners to get off of this orc ship, and at the end, like he ended up like getting surrounded by all of these orcs, and Gazgul is like staring him down, and then he steps out of the way to let him walk onto an escape pod. And he's like lets him go just because like good enemies are hard to find. Like I love that shit.
Like, you know what? I respect that. You're free to go.
Yeah, what was that? That's gonna drive me insane. Gazgul. Where's that wiki?
There does need to be more orc content. The closest we've gotten as of late, other than Speed Freaks, is just Ogrins in Darktide, but they're not close enough. They're just silly little guys. Hmm?
Uh-oh, what's up?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. You're like your eyeballs are eating the glasses.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Huh. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
And I've never
Yeah,
used any of this stuff before, so I don't know how it works.
Unfortunately, I don't have a blinky, a blinker.
Blinkety blink, blink, blink.
I guess those eyes are just going to consume those glasses. The power of imagination. Yeah, orcs are just... They have...
Power
I think the thing I always hear from people is like the reason that stuff happens is because they just have so much latent psychic energy.
Yeah.
Amongst all of them.
And so they do quite literally just will stuff into being without realizing.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, because I don't remember if I posted it in your server, but there was a meme of like, would you rather a intricately made powerful engine or a rock with a post-it note that says engine on it?
I mean, that's more or less how that's how it worked. I do love that like orcs will literally like turn an asteroid into a base and then crash it onto a planet. And then be like, and that's their invasion.
Yeah. Woo. They're fun. Everything about orcs is just fun.
Oh, it was Yarrick who that was, because Yarrick is the one who has the claw on his other hand, because he I think he ripped it off of another orc after his was ripped off.
Fine, I'm taking yours.
Yeah, those commissars though, they're like a piece of work. They're just like I think the joke with them is always like you try to flee from battle and commissars are there to literally just shoot you to keep the others from running away. No, the Imperium's the good guys.
Yeah, totally.
Have you seen all that cool Catholic stuff?
Okay.
They're the good guys.
I'm about to put up my plate. I'm done eating.
They're the good
I'm
guys
almost
because
back.
most of them are white.
I mean, that is how it's pretty much portrayed.
I get it. Wow.
I mean, also it's like it's so funny to me. Like whenever that like little point is like like almost you can paint your minis however you want, which is like the great thing about Warhammer, and and a lot of people do that. Well, they'll paint on different skin tones to make a more less white army. And but then like I hear people like complain about people who do that because it's like, no, that's not how it looks on the art, and it's like, bruh, like
who cares?
Who cares?
God.
Like there's that one guy on Twitter, Instagram, whatever, who paints everything in like LGBT flag colors, and they every time they throw a hissy fit.
I love it when losers in communities like this get mad. It makes me feel happier when I know they are seething because somebody put colors onto a action figure that person is literally never going to see in real life.
Well, I think the best part was when they won one of the Golden Demon categories, and so their stuff was put into what's it called, White Dwarf.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh no, I disappeared myself. Hold on, that's not the Boris, but BRB. All right.
BR Boris.
What do you mean I'm playing this game?
Be right, Boris.
I thought I was gonna be playing it.
I thought I was gonna be playing Fortnite.
This is my initiation stream.
Oh,
You know which one. We are not at liberty to say what it is.
Oh, okay.
It's very secret society like.
It's very secret society. I can't even look at it.
I'm gonna pretend I know what we're talking about.
It's fine.
And agree.
You will. Trust me. Also, can we talk about how his rocket launcher has this goofy texture that's just someone in paint? Did the textures and it's just black lines on gray.
Yeah, it's
so
black on
future.
chrome. It's a very alpha.
It's future.
Let's make it look let's get the basic features on it, make sure it works, and then we'll worry about
It's definitely a dev
texturing it.
texture. I love those kind of textures and sprites in games where it's
Gotta
just
go to the
this is a
Nike.
temp thing.
I wanna at least see that black pyramid with all
See if there's something cool in it. This is a huge level. I can imagine if they put stuff in it, this would be a really fun stage, just because of how huge and open it is.
I feel like this is a level that you sail down the river on that boat and stuff fire. Yeah,
Could be
you
an
basically
on-rail thing.
yeah, I could see that.
Maybe you make stops at each of these little building things to get supplies.
Dang. Kind of makes me actually wish at some point in the series they revisited the idea.
Yeah.
It's okay, we didn't put it in the first encounter, but we put it in this other one because we're we figured it out. Oh, it's so
technology let us do it
huge.
now.
Because I'm going at full speed, but because I'm so high up, it's oh my god. And then there's a Sphinx fella to the right that I'm willing to pay a visit. If there's another demon dude, I might be too scared to check out the pyramid. Just saying.
Too spooky. We already have it preview posted already, so
It doesn't help.
We don't need the jump scare. We don't need for the Sphinx face to get static looking and then jump scare us.
I had a feeling, and I'm glad Gravy took notice of this Sphinx fella to the right. I don't know what kinds of dreams I'm gonna have tonight. Oh my god. By the way, I do want to answer Gravy's earlier question. Dinner was pretty good. All things, I know I kind of shill for Taco Bell, but at least the one that's next to us has been so consistently good.
Well, that's good.
Occasionally, they overstuff the Supreme versions of some of their offerings. It's literally spilling on both ends because they overstuffed it. I mean, it's not by a super lot, but sometimes it's oh, did they put in double in here or something? Okay, place your bets. Is the door going to open? Does the door have no collision? Or is it just locked and there's no way?
I think the door will just open.
I'm saying it's just locked.
Well, color me surprised. If there's another demon dude here, I will freak out.
Oh yeah, spooky.
Sunny.
I do not like these statues.
Me neither.
Hmm.
Like, it almost felt like the beak turned for a second, and I know I imagined it, but with like this pattern behind it, it kind of messed.
Yeah, it's like an illusion.
Also, I did unmute Mike on OBS. I'm afraid of, like, there's definitely a thing that used to be here to get, and then and everything spawns in, and
Jump scare.
Yeah.
are those light fixtures?
Oh. Oh yeah, those just look like normal ass lights.
That's
It's an
a high
upside
five.
down torch. It's an upside down torch.
Oh,
It's
it's
fire
Oh.
that's billowing downwards.
It's funny. That works. I get it.
Oh no,
Probably
wait.
Also like a temp asset.
It is. The fire is going the right direction. There's just no
It's just yeah.
seating for the flame, for the flame's fuel to sit in.
Mm.
How peculiar! What an oddity!
I like these two guys warming up their hands by the fire.
Like, oh,
It's
it's a cold one out
Okay,
there, y'all.
what was it? Weeping Angels. This is the place for it to happen, and I
yeah,
would
it'd be
like.
those four.
I would bid this world adieu if it happened. Like, that's it.
It's like, well, you know, I bet there's some interesting things at that other pyramid, but I think we're done.
I wonder what there's gonna be at the evil Bass Pro Shops.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen footage of people riding that elevator to the top of that Bass Pro, and it seems terrifying. Although I think I've also just had too many weird dreams where I've ridden elevators up tall
Bass Pro
buildings,
Shops.
and as you get closer to the top, like the elevator just starts messing up.
Yeah.
So, in Shanghai, there's a skyscraper. Maybe other ones do the same thing, but this one is like, this is the tallest tower that the public can ride to the very top. And you know what the capitalist communists did? They did the most libertarian thing with monetizing. Oh, my head's clipping from the top. Why is that? My PNG tuber is bouncing like outside the frame. That's weird.
Oh, it is.
Huh.
Let me fix that real quick. Then remind me
Maybe
to
like
finish
the
the
bounding
story.
box for it is too small.
I might have to reduce my bounce? Not like that used to be an issue. Hold on.
What are you using for capturing it? Is it like a browser source or is it like a separate window? Like an app?
Hold on. Let me just... For some reason I can't... We did it! I must have on accident just kind of cropped it at the top at some point. Okay.
There you go.
What was I talking about?
Shanghai skyscraper
Right.
elevator monetization.
You pay more money the higher you want to get.
Oh,
My god.
They're like,
It's an
hey.
elevator.
They're like, hey, you don't.
That's so scummy.
They're like, hey, you can still get an okay view if you just go part way. You don't have to feel bad. We encourage it. And you know what? We lined up, and we thought we were at the line, but we were at the line that's waiting for the line.
God.
So is that amorphous
I can-
blob waiting until they allow for a new queue to form? Like they cut it off.
I can half get that because you would want them to pay more to go all the way to the top because that'll take a long time.
Also, there's another thing. So,
Slowly flying.
I lost it. God, I had it stabled. Sam destabilized. He
There's like a
destabilized. No!
pathway. There's like a pathway to it there to the right.
Yeah,
There's
I
like a
was about
little-
to say something about that.
I saw it, but I kind of want to just check out the pyramid
Like, go
itself,
to the-
even
yeah.
though it doesn't seem to have like
Oh, it's
any.
bricks.
Anyway, what I was saying was, it's like, oh, I had him fixed, and then he went unstable. He went supernova, and now he's just destabilized. I had him
You've got
leveled.
to try and like wiggle to
Okay,
rotate.
okay.
Oh,
I got it.
you had it for a sec. Yeah.
Okay, I had enough of this level.
God.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if you could like increase the flying speed.
What level was this?
Pyramid Valley, water planet, new planet, new music, enemies. I'm so happy. Just I'm still flying home.
Oh.
Oh my god, is
Actual
this
level.
Turok?
It does feel like it, yeah.
This looks and feels like a thing that I would dream, and when I remember it, I would kind of recall as like the most Garden of Eden, the most perfectest sort of inspiring landscape, right? But if I were real, it just looked like this.
Yeah. Memories like that are funny.
I will temporarily abide by the formula of losing your weapons each new chapter you get into. For now, I want to see how long it takes.
Keyword temporarily.
Because I want to see how long it takes to get an automatic weapon. If I get the Tommy gun early on, then I have a suitable firearm to have. Like, I will have a versatile firearm that's good at like all ranges. You know, a panic gun, if you will. But
Also, I've just
if they force me to keep to the pistol and shotgun for too long, oh no, forget it.
yeah. So I've just now like paid attention to the Serious Sam like model on the side. I love his little stumpy hands.
Yeah.
Like he's not even holding the knife properly. It's just like
He's
taped to his
doing-
wrist.
He's
Like-
doing kitty paw, like his fingers are pointing down because you see the tops of his hands when he's holding it.
Like yeah.
Exactly, that's how he. Oh, this is so pretty. Like, I mean, I know it's like, poopy graphics that are like technologically inferior to, you know, the fully released game or whatever. It's just there's like there's a very clear aesthetic communication happening here. You know what I mean? Like,
You don't need like big gamer graphics to be pretty.
everybody, we have discovered women. Women have entered. Oh my god, Malako, no, stop. You had more than 2 songs that were good, I promise.
Bird bitch.
Okay. Who here remembers Malako? She's a singer.
I would say I don't recognize that name.
Okay. Sunny, if you are not busy, would you kindly...
How do you spell that?
Yeah, I would say, how do you spell it?
Hold on, I got scared. I'm scared right
I got
now.
scared and I
No,
can't
this is
spell
a-
when I'm scared.
I
This
mean,
is a power.
actually,
company. This is not.
you're making fun of me, but I fell in the water, got so scared. The fishmen are. There's a lot of fishmen. They've been fishing and eating the
Oh my
other
god, they're
fish,
so tiny.
and they
Nice.
procreated them. This is the weird thing. Is to see not just empty virgin. Yeah, right. Like it's a nice change of pace of scenery. Literally.
There's actually like stuff going on. It's not just here's a big square room and like a pyramid 5 times in a row.
That scares
Oh my gosh,
me. What is
it's
that?
fish daddies.
What? Did you? I knew it. Oh no, they're hot.
Oh,
Did you see that? You should show up
oh,
right
it's
now.
like a
Stingray.
it's like a stingray. Yeah.
Whoa.
They kind of bad though,
Yeah, gender.
right? You know what they? Oh my god. Webbed feet confirmed. Feed pics recorded. Feed pics transmitted. Transmission complete. Thank you. I practice. I'm very good at it.
Yes.
You practice taking feet pics?
Also,
Feet.
I have an
Yo.
early stream question. Any old heads of the Serious Sam Alpha's Twitch stream at Boris Alien? Okay, let me get a look at these guys. Yo, they are gender. Look at their weird pointed snouts and red eyes. Oh, oops.
Ooh.
I wanted to just like kill them to look at them before they despawn and
Oh.
Oh, well.
Oh.
oops. I genuinely feel so bad for some reason. It was too weirdly graphic. Anyway, I have an answer to an old stream question. Does Sam have limited air underwater? The answer is yes. You just have no way of knowing. Also, realizing that the fish
Oh,
people
there's like no way
were
of knowing.
above me because of all of those little shadows at the bottom was creepy. Not poggers, but kind of cool. That's what the arbor sounds when you pick it up. Oh god. I will say though, the saving grace is that I have the coach gun, so if it was the pump, I would have already hit the funny button. The twang. Ah, did y'all hear the like health twang noise it makes?
Twang.
Wow. So good. Haha. This is now a action style. I feel like I backtracked. They just copy pasted the platforms and... No, I just backtracked? Or did they just... Huh? But there's more enemies. What in the Sam Hill? Everybody, please, I need a reality check. What's going
What
on?
in the serious Sam Hill?
I think, well, you fell off,
Sunny.
right? So. Uh-huh.
Sonny,
Uh-huh.
did I really time travel?
Of course.
No, don't,
Yeah.
don't. No, okay.
The
Hey, you
year
know
is
what?
1997.
You know what? I picked up on you. That snapped me out. You stinker. You. Boris will remember. Boris will remember. Okay, you know what's funny? They give me the coach gun first, then they give me the pump.
Hey, yo.
I mean, you know what? I want to follow the game dev's vision for a sec. Isn't it amazing how, like, I've only had one death, and it was an early death at the beginning of the stream, and I just... essentially have done a hardcore run thus far. Pretty cool.
Kind of. I mean, it's kind of hard to do a hardcore run on a game that won't let you actually finish levels.
Yeah.
Platforming.
Oh boy.
Okay, everybody, whoever wants to hear, unmute to hear the twang. Bam.
Okay, I finally
A
heard
quick
the twang.
strum.
Boing.
It's like a SpongeBob sound effect.
Someone just kind of like slapped their guitar.
Because, you know, it's like a beach kind of lazy little, like, ukulele vibey sort of.
Yeah.
It's Double D playing that steel guitar on that one episode that I'm editing. Actually, I think he does it multiple times.
Probably. Yeah.
Yo, I dig this tunnel. I love that the grass is on the ceiling. I blew out the light. I broke the
Oh no.
I broke the fire.
No.
Yo, what the hell? This is
dark
very
and
cool.
scary.
This is like this is a secret level you get to play in the first encounter.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes. So it's cool that's, you know, it was a
Now
thing
you know where
before
it came
that.
from.
Yeah.
That's cool. I wonder if there are more of those levels in this like that. Where they like came back later as secret stages.
I think something that is always fun is when you find the secret dev stages that like don't make any sense, and it's just inside jokes for the devs.
Yeah, just messing around with the creator.
Are you telling me I have to like? Oh, okay, yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's how you did it last time. There's just like a spot you can just jump, fall straight down.
Oh, like in Goldeneye, you dive off that dam. Remember, I was playing that not super long ago.
Excuse me? Is this graffiti? Is this an underpass they took a photo of? Is this just the side of a random house? And then,
Oh my god.
like, am I? Or are these rock textures?
Those are rock textures.
I don't know why, but it looked like chunky litter graffiti and just.
Oh, I love that. I love that. What's that? That wall mesh.
Yeah, like the Unreal Engine second layer
Whoa.
of very fine detail. No, I am not jumping in there.
But what if?
I will have the record know I did not enjoy that, not one bit.
God, yeah.
What the? They fly now?
They can fly now. God.
Is this a stingray? Okay, it's not a different. What are these guys?
I wonder if
zooming?
that. I wonder if
fuck,
that's
they're more
like
deadly
actually,
on land.
actually intentional, or they just didn't like figure out the code to make them not able to leave the water.
Yo, that's so funny.
Wobbly
They just kept
texture.
swimming, even past the water surface. They just kept swimming up.
They're like sliding on their tummies like penguins.
Yeah. They're silly.
That's
They're just silly little guys.
You know what's gonna be a good detail for like a serious Sam creepypasta?
Mm-hmm.
You're playing and you collect a bunch of like boxes of ammo or whatever, and then muffled from like behind a wall or something, you hear items being picked up. But you're the only entity in the game that can pick up those items. But there's something or someone on the other side of the wall collecting items. There's another entity in here with you.
Yeah. You
Also,
see him.
I think they meant to put that like refraction shimmery effect, but they accidentally clicked water surface because those are water droplets.
Yeah. I
Everything's
kind of like it.
everything's made out of water.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they didn't have like a reflection effect, so they just put that in as like a temporary thing.
I will say this though. This adventure has
Everything is moist.
yes, everything is moist. This adventure has proven very fruitful, like way more than I was anticipating, to be frank. I was expect like that last level. I was expecting half of everything I've played today that to have been like barren nothingness. But I was the only one, and then it went back to levels with enemies and scripting.
Wow, Brett.
We got like stuff.
Gravy just pointed out you've been streaming for 7 hours.
Yeah.
I
7-12.
just noticed too, yeah. Again,
I gotta
that's
do a
why,
marathon stream again. They're always fun.
yeah. Like I said, I do have a hard cutoff at midnight for my own health, so.
Yeah. That's fair. See, I'm stupid. I don't have those, so I have multiple. I have had multiple streams where I go on for 30+ hours.
Lord.
Because I'm fucking stupid. It's because like I'll do a 24-hour stream, but then like when 24 hours hit, I'm like doing something that I don't want to stop. So I just get a second wind and like keep going.
Yeah, I want to do streams that are longer than my 2 hours, but like streaming by yourself to no one in chat
It is
for 2 hours is exhausting, and
That's admittedly why a lot of my more recent streams have been shorter. It's because no one's chatting. I'm on my own in a call. It's just like I'm not enjoying this anymore. I'm just gonna like go and watch YouTube or something. So I need to like try and plan more of like actually having people show up, so I don't feel useless while streaming.
yeah, I'm like definitely having that problem where it's like I want to stream and I really enjoy streaming, but it takes a lot of energy.
It does, especially.
And I'm
on your
tired.
own. Especially on your loading zone.
Oh wow,
Especially
look
on
zone.
your own, it's very draining just to do that.
Yeah,
You've
I
got
think
no chat to respond to.
I
no
might start
friends.
doing what you do, which is like you just kind of open up a chat
Yeah,
to like, hey, if you want to
and
join, please help.
That's the reason I did it. I didn't used to have that, and it just got so, I guess, lonely. Like streaming on my own with no one talking in chat. It's like I'm literally just playing a video game and talking to no one.
This is so
Like,
quaint
please
to
make-
look at.
Please make me feel less lonely. It's pretty. I like it.
It doesn't feel like where are we?
It's very liminal. Which I hate saying because of how the internet's made that term nowadays, but it's I love it.
This just literally feels like one of those video game dreams I would have. It just looks and feels like this.
Yeah, liminal space to a lot of people on the internet is now just like I turned the lights off in the kitchen and took a picture. Creepy. Therefore, it's liminal, even though that's not the definition.
Isn't even what a liminal space
Yeah, I
is.
know. That's gonna be like my like old woman rants when I get old. It's like, that's not what that word means. Stop saying that.
I'm already like that. with the back rooms and stuff, I'm so like old man yells at cloud. Like it's like, no, the back rooms are scary because it's empty and nothing is there. It's not because of the spaghetti man. It's not...
Yeah, no, for real.
Stop putting him in there.
The weird wireframe creature.
Yeah, like, ooh, little metal spaghetti man going to kill you. No, it's because it's empty, scary loneliness. It's just, I blame children and TikTok. Like, their attention span is so low now that, like, empty, creepy type of horror, it doesn't work. It has to be loud, scary, jump scare, woo! Like,
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what FNAF gave us that.
True.
Yeah. Like, you're not... Even that, like, FNAF, at least early FNAF, was good at, like, environmental, tension.
Timmy gun.
Yeah.
Timmy.
Whoa, who's this guy?
Goopy guy. He made a little... He gave birth. He gave... Oh! That's another one. Fuck.
Oh, this is bad. No!
Oh, no. Oh my god, they spawn more. Oh my god.
Whoa!
That's a silly
he ain't dying without a gun in his hand.
He's just wiggling. Oh my god, those guys are...
What happens if I put in the flight?
You just like...
No, I can't.
Press the button for more health.
I actually did. It doesn't. No.
The revive
Oh.
button. Please revive, I have Tommy gun.
Stinks, but... Actually, no, hold on. I did hit a loading zone.
Yeah, so you're in like,
That's what these are, yeah.
yeah, that's where, that's it, it's,
But I don't have
what's
the
it
coach
called?
gun.
Well...
I would say, I don't think anyone would blame me if you want to use a minigun to get back to where you were very quickly. Or the barbecuer.
Ow.
So nice of this stage to give you the weapon.
I actually, like, squinted and recoiled from that kick to the head.
Wow, she's tough.
There we go. Crispy.
Take a big old bite. It's time to get yourself some sausage and cheese.
I wish. Because of stomach ache, I've not been able to eat a lot. And
Oh,
I want food.
is it still over what happened last night, or?
Yeah, it's carried over.
I can't remember the name of this. Someone made a 3D platformer for. It's like, I don't remember I think it's called Haynoid. Yonoid. Someone made like a sequel to that. Yeah.
It's official, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it was made at a game jam.
Yonoid 2 Enter the Void. There it
Yeah.
is.
That's the one that I watched gameplay of, and that game has ruined me because now anytime I see a pickup get grabbed, I just think pizza. Pizza.
That's what that came from. I was wondering where that
Yeah.
was coming from.
Oh my gosh, that look of that.
That face is beautiful.
Just like GoldenEye character face.
No!
Sad music. Guts theme starts playing.
God.
Sam's lament. over a loved one.
That's so funny. I've never watched or read Berserk, but I do know that Griffin dude is like kind of just like the biggest man baby I've ever heard of in my life. Because like everything that he's done, like granted, like he had bad stuff done to him as well, but like you know, he then tries to take that out on other people around him, and when he doesn't get what he wants, he just like
Just cries.
cries basically.
Oh, you can like shoot his projectiles. That's kind of neat. Ooh. Ooh.
I do love that death animation.
Yeah.
It's kind of funky.
What if it was called and instead of killing you? I still don't get that like meme that's been like going around recently of literally that. Like, oh, what if it was a fruit instead? Why? I've seen it so often and never known what it originated from or the point of it.
It was probably someone making like a silly joke.
Yeah, like
and then
some
you know how
dumb
memes
comment
start
that,
like,
got
oh,
turned
someone made
into
one funny joke,
Yeah.
so now I have to steal it and make it my joke.
It's basically copy
That's my whole thing.
but modernized. Yeah.
Just watching Corn stream one night, and then I hear her just retell a joke that I said and take credit for it, and I just reach through my monitor and strangle
These
the
dudes
YouTuber.
were kind of lowy.
Yeah, yeah. It's okay, Sonny, I'll do that one day where I just like beat for beat,
Whoa,
word
check
for word,
this.
just redo one of your streams.
Good luck.
I'll remake the entire stream. Like I'll script it out. I'll practice my lines.
If you put that much effort into it, I couldn't. I'd be forced to just let you have it. You know, the only thing that would make me upset is if you got like a bunch of subscribers from it, and I didn't. That'd be like the only thing that would
If I
upset
got
me.
a bunch of subscribers from that, all of the money that I get from those streams, I would give you.
No.
I like that would be. Like, like I would feel so bad for that.
Oops.
Especially those little like pills.
Yes.
Just replace those with like little bits of pepperoni.
You just color grade them red.
Yeah.
Down into the water. Oh yeah, so I was looking. I don't know how much the rest of y'all would care about this, but I know Corin might. There's Evo is this weekend, and they had a trailer for the next season of Guilty Gear Strive content, and they're having
content to that game.
Yes, that's what I was surprised by. I figured they'd be done.
Yeah.
But they're adding more characters still, season 4, and they're adding in like Venom and I'm trying to remember who else.
Yo, like
Venom.
And some new character I've never heard of. And then they're like, ooh, guest character. And I'm like, guest character? And it's a character from Cyberpunk.
Of all places.
Oh, is it? It's the short girl, right?
I have no idea. They didn't say.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess I can
They just
see
said-
why that would fit.
I think it's specifically from Edge Runners, the anime,
Yeah,
which I didn't watch all of because it got too sad.
It'll probably be what's her name then?
Yeah.
Because
What's that?
she was the most appealing character. Just the cool fucking arms.
Yeah. It's
Becca
kind of
or Bella or whatever.
She's the one that's mostly like upfront offensive when it comes to her fighting style, so I feel like that would fit really well for a character in a fighting game.
I mean, I guess you could have like the main character, Protag-kun. I don't remember his name.
Speedy guy.
Speedy
David.
Man.
His name's David.
We could have had David.
Oh, no, never mind. It's Lucy, just some, like, woman.
Lucy?
What?
Yeah.
Hold
You have a
on.
picture?
Let me...
Guilty.
Here's a picture of all four of them.
Yeah.
And just some woman-ass woman.
Oh, that's main character girl.
Oh.
The love interest.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Interest
Yeah,
TM.
the other girl. I would have liked
It would
the
have
small
been
one.
so much better if it was Punch Girl.
Yeah.
And I'm not just biased because I like big hands.
I listen.
Big
I
Pepper is so good.
back when I played League of Legends, I played Vi because I fucking loved tough lady, big fucking hands.
I mean, it's in my name. I gotta be into hands. It's there's a reason it's in the name.
Oh, hey yo! Water slide.
Whoa.
I don't have to tell you how I felt about that.
I don't think the slide technology has been finalized.
I was already
my
seeing
God.
myself hitting the escape
An
key.
out of body experience. Holy shit.
Oh, it's Dizzy. Dizzy was the other character.
There goes again.
Hopefully she gets that really good. Oh.
God, why did that?
Hopefully she gets that really good finisher. Where like one of the heads like basically shoots a tactical nuke out at the other player and it just barely misses, and they just give up.
Yeah, okay, now they have their hopping animation, which is infinitely inferior to how they were
Yeah.
sliding around.
I want them just to slide around. Yeah.
They're bouncing around like
There's
the fucking
so many,
Animaniacs.
oh my God. Ugh.
You okay?
Yeah. Question
Itch.
mark.
Whoa. Load zone.
Loads of
New stage.
Rocketed launcher.
rocket launcher.
If I'm very careful... Oh, fuck. If I'm very careful...
It's so funny, like hearing your reaction and then just wondering, like
Like
okay,
5
what's
seconds.
happening?
Yeah. That's
At
always
least-
a fun thing about like joint streams, just having to like wait until oh no. I love that he still
Fortunately, we're
kind
right
of like
at the
does.
start.
He kind of does like the upper body animation of moving, but not the lower. He's just wiggling around. I think it was the Terra River. Yeah.
You know what else did they announce? I looked.
I saw there was like some Street Fighter stuff.
Yeah,
They're adding
let's see.
Terra.
Evo. Why does Sports Illustrated have like Evo announcements?
Who knows?
Okay, Polygon. Hayachi. Oh, fuck off. Hayachi's back, even though he just
Heihachi's.
died in the last game.
I did see people memeing about that with like the "I lived, bitch" like thing. I need to see if I can find that because it was just like a poorly drawn like facial hair of the original image.
Let's see. I got a new character in Grand Blue, which I have
Oh,
not
there it
played, but
is.
I've heard is very good. Oh boy, in Multiverses, it's Samurai Jack. I live fish.
That game exists. Oh, you
I
can
li-
get free Chipotle apparently.
Oh boy. Wow, Chipotle is struggling.
Like, wow. Okay.
The Vice and Mature are gonna be in KOF 15, which is fun. New character announced for the new Fatal Fury. New Art of Fighting and Samurai Showdown action RPG. Interesting. I think it's interesting that they want to make a new Art of Fighting. As much as I like those characters, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that.
Art of Fighting, like, it doesn't really have anything that was like unique enough to justify an Art of Fighting game.
Maybe in the new one they'll make it unique and it'll be like the best fighting game ever.
Maybe. I mean, but like the thing is, like Art of Fight, like even story-wise, Art of Fighting follows the Fatal Fury timeline. So it's like, why are they not just in the new Fatal Fury game? SBC Chaos came out, which I immediately bought yesterday, and then I did not know this. They're making a Hunter x Hunter fighting game.
Really?
Yeah, it's being made by looks like the
right?
same team that made like the Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
I think I remember that one being
Might be
good.
interested in that. Maybe. We'll see how it pans out.
Oh, and there's
I
a new
can't remember.
Reference.
And then I know how excited y'all will be for this. A new character for Under Night in Birth 2, Sis Fellas.
The cis fellas.
The Sis Fellas.
This. None of those words are in my brain.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about at this point.
Yeah, I'm surprised that there's no Street Fighter stuff on this list.
There was a Street Fighter thing. Terry is getting added to Street Fighter.
Oh yeah, but they announced that ages ago.
Oh, okay.
Did they release the trailer, maybe?
I saw a picture of like his face.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah, they announced that, oh, what was it
Of the
during?
week? What the fuck?
They announced
No,
it when,
that is
like,
not Street Fighter.
they announced it when they, like, because we don't have E3 anymore, but, like, people
lol.
do their own little things now instead of E3. And someone, it was on one of those. It was like the same, it was like the same day that they, announced
Yeah, this is
the,
from last month.
yeah, it's like this. They announced it like the same day that they announced the Marvel vs. Capcom collection.
Vaporizing the water dude inside the water.
Oh no, he never stood a chance. Not even his home turf.
SpongeBob logic where they operate as though they're above water.
Yeah. Yeah, with like physics and.
From like last month. I swear there was like a new thing. for
You know,
this
they're
game,
probably. Yeah, I wonder. I think because I think Evo is like wrapping up basically. So I wonder if it's like going to be the very last thing that they'll announce, because
Terry teaser trailer. 29 minutes ago, here it is. YouTube's
Ah,
just bad at their job.
there we go. This is what I was hoping
Can't say I'm
for.
surprised there.
I just hope he doesn't look bad.
Let me actually, well. Looks
Oh,
terrible.
Pow Pow Cafe's in Street
He
Fighter
looks
now.
like-
That's
He
cool.
looks like Terry. I don't know. I don't have a lot of reference to like go off of. Guy's face right before he gets punched.
Oh no no no!
Oh, he looks weird.
Oh no, that feels awful.
Oh, he looks so
Oh.
weird. He doesn't look right.
That does look awkward to control. Is it weird to say he looks too human?
Oh wow, Street Fighter 6 is available today. Hot dog.
Wow, really? I didn't know it came out.
You know, it's a shame. I really liked playing Street Fighter 6 for a little bit, and then
liked
all the
the
DLC
world
stuff just
tour.
really the battle pass shit just like really.
Yeah.
Uh,
The world tour thing was like a cool idea with like making your own fighter and stuff like that. Any game that adds a character customization is always cool to me because I like making custom characters because
Yeah.
gender. Because
Yeah.
but like I'm also just very uninterested in fighting games. So I played the demo of it, had some fun being a little freaky creature, and then was just like, nah, it's a fighting game, so I'm done.
Yeah, and the thing about World Tour is a lot of people liked it. I liked it for maybe like the first half of it, and then it kind of just grew old.
I can see it getting
me?
stale.
Oh,
I mean, what is that?
we have our first boss with a
I was gonna
health
say
bar.
this, they're giving you a. Oh my God,
Whoa!
Marge! Damn. Who is she?
Huh? No, she kind of wide.
Those projectiles are
It's like ice cubes.
massive.
Oh yeah, can you shoot them out of the air?
Yes.
Like the small ones? Okay, that's useful. Little health bar is cute.
Just tiny skull next to a
Yeah.
bar.
To let you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I became a stamp on that wall. I couldn't unstick myself until I got to like the opening.
Yeah, it like knocked you into it.
It's a little funky that the boss doesn't get smaller as it like sheds off
Yeah.
mass.
Maybe once its health bar's all the way down, it will. Because it is dropping off like other guys.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yeah, more spawn. God, they really gave you a lot of rockets.
Rocket launcher.
Rockets just go through the...
Oh.
Or at least get like stuck inside.
That'd be a fun animation. The rocket like gets stuck inside of them and then blows up. And then they kind of like splash around.
You know what I would really like is I would love a new like Metal Slug that was maybe like a first or third person shooter.
That, yeah. That'd be
Like
fun.
still like make it like Serious Sam style though,
It's
where it's
still
like
very
a
arcadey,
ton of
yeah.
enemies on screen at all times. Just shooting Mars people.
Ooh, that little podium. It was like a little glowing.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
It was a little shiny on top of it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure the perimeter. Oh, that's just desert texture. Oh my god, that's scary. Oh, that is some thalassophobia moment right there. Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
they dead? Their AI is
seems
not
so.
activating, which is freaking me out. I don't like it.
Maybe they're broken.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
the
that's-
creepy pasta's coming back.
No, don't.
No. Oh, weird rocket deviation. Like didn't go
Like-
to where you were aiming.
What if they're supposed to all, like, wake up with me picking up the minigun?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I hate all of that.
God, it's like a giant butthole. It's creepy.
I'm gonna be real. This is too scary.
That
Okay.
is creepy. How long does your like underwater breath even last?
Not that much. Like,
Doesn't
I
say, can you
know.
even make that?
I know for sure I'll start taking damage midway, and that's just going to freak me out more.
I hate that.
Well, this was the water planet end. Uh-oh, we went from water
To lava.
to
Now
hell.
the water is hot.
Ooh, new music. Now the water dudes are lava dudes.
Slime balls. Ugh. Don't know why I'm so.
Oops.
Oh god. Jump scare. Oh no! Oh no! Why? We were talking about it just now, and I got a fucking email from Multiverses about Samurai Jack. I don't care. Why are you emailing me? Unsubscribe.
Stop it. Get help.
Yeah, I played the game once when it was in beta.
Oh, that midnight cutoff is becoming very appealing right about now. My energy
long
has
is that?
dropped, both in like any physical sense, but also just like emotionally. Like, I don't be like, ooh, I'm feeling sad right now or mopey or anything, because like, especially not on a pre-birthday stream. But but if I have to be like real, I'm just having like a weird like. It's like when your blood pressure drops. You know what I mean? Imagine that, but for your emotions.
Yeah,
Can I make a
just
suggestion?
drained.
Yes.
You just stop.
It's fine. Like, I will say this: if
Suggestion denied.
if I'm like, yo, I'm hitting a wall, I will just call quits. Like, I'm not gonna push myself. I've been using cheats and skipping levels throughout the past 7 hours.
Yeah.
I'm not intending at my wit's end to decide to be honorable about it right now.
You got nothing to prove.
I mean, what do you have to prove with a game that's not even fucking finished?
It's like, to be fair, I feel like we have extracted the most that is like the most intact, sort of like cool, like behind the scenes. Oh,
Now it's just kind of the interesting stuff.
it's like, okay, so they had these enemies, or oh, that enemy used to do this, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've seen a lot of. Is this just water, but
Yeah.
just water?
Red.
Water but red.
It's just spicy water.
It's what is magma but not spicy water?
Chant, I think lava is a soup.
I would think it's a juice. It's like you juice a rock and you get lava.
Juice
Okay. okay, listen. You know what I think? Rocks are ice cream.
Okay.
They do have that kind of texture.
So, when melted, you get goop.
Cream.
You get goopy, that's
Lava
true.
is a cream. It's a milkshake.
You know, it just, instead of melting at like room temperature, it's at like insanely high, like thousands of degrees.
No, would that make lava a smoothie?
Well, it's not blended. Smoothies are blended.
True. Yeah.
Smoothies are smooth, and this is chunky. Oh no, it's the totally not that. It's just a grippy joystick.
Yeah. It's
creepy
the
joystick.
controller. It's a back massager, nothing else.
What a Looney Tunes racetrack.
It does a bit, yeah. You could definitely turn this into a course for a racing game.
Does that look like a little battleship with a tiny flag that's shooting all the lava things? Oh, we need to find out.
You probably just put on and like swim there.
They forgot. It's the entity. It's the emitter.
Oh my god, it's just the dev cube. That's great.
Okay, you know what? That was worth it. That was totally worth it.
That's adorable. I love that.
I love the shoot, shoot. So violently coming out of this cube.
They do really like just spawning enemies
Oh my
right
god,
next
I
to
didn't.
you.
You've got the planar like movement like sticks on it.
Hitting the head, alright.
Just gotta keep thinking about the cube. Love that.
Ow, ow.
It's all lava, guys. MTV's the grind. We're hanging in there. I wouldn't call us like alive at this point, but
Yo, shut the front door. Are you seeing this?
What do we see?
Yo!
oh, like a
Oh,
dragon.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Cora,
Whoa.
did you?
Rawr.
It's a succubi,
Oh, is that what that
Oh,
is?
damn.
Oh.
I think.
I'm
Oh, well, it's
extremely-
dead now.
You're half there, yeah.
I'm extremely disappointed now.
Okay, we got another one.
Also, like, kind of like a bit of a letdown.
Oh, it is a
considering, like,
dragon.
Okay, I feel better now.
Nice.
Oh.
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 Oh my god.
Oh, God.
I can't
Eek.
believe they censored the dragon by fucking exploding it.
Yo, Junior, welcome back.
At least it's an actual dragon lady
Sorry
and
if
not
I
dragon
didn't notice you type like messaging in chat. Two of them. Go now, I must go for killing.
I'm gonna get you.
It's the lesbians again. It's the hunters all over again.
It is true.
They're just a giant lesbian polycule.
Oh. Mind Laban.
They really did make them all like scrunkly.
It's so funny. Like, the chest is like hyper realistic, and then everything
And then
else on
they're
it is
so
just
blobby.
like,
It's just-
yeah, it's
yeah.
blobby. Oh dear. I think I'm hitting my limit, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Hmm.
That's fully understandable.
Yeah. So it is coming up to about like 10.
I would say we're
for
coming
you
up on
guys,
my
question
bedtime,
mark?
which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Look,
But
this
you know
is the
what?
third act. We're starting to get picked off one by one.
Yeah,
It's Reach.
unfortunately.
It's the winter contingency. They're running! Trying to bonk me. Look at these
To be
guys.
fair, I've been in here
Oh my god,
since
the little
a
stabbies.
little
That's adorable.
after, like a little before 3.
Yeah.
I think I joined at like 5 hours. I don't remember.
I was like just under 1 hour, I think, is when I joined.
I
So
would
I've
have joined
been here
earlier
for
if I
quite
wasn't
a
also
while.
streaming.
There's an entire flock
Wait a
of
minute,
them
wait.
everywhere. What the heck?
A flock of dragons.
Yeah, flock and dragons.
They're just everywhere now. What the?
And they flew so far. Because of dragons.
Couldn't
Oh,
get
this
away.
one's bigger.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
big.
Oh,
It's made out of
dude.
Hell
just
yeah.
nipples.
Yeah, they are kind of.
It's just realistic muscle and
Oh
blob.
wow.
They look like when you cook cheese in the microwave. It's got that weird like texture.
A pack of
Based and epic.
Oh dear. Well, I can't stop yawning, so I think that's my cue.
I don't know why I'm
Already.
yawning. I woke up like right before I started streaming. I had a decent amount of sleep. I think I'm just drained from being sick.
Yeah, that'll do
Entirely
it.
Mm.
All right. Well,
And
Forrest,
speedrun.
good luck. I send you my energies and powers.
In sleep. Thank you.
And yes, I have as I rejuvenate in my pile of blankets.
I will accept that transmission of energy.
Good luck. I'll talk to you all later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Night.
Sleep well. I like this area. They're having a little pool party.
More VR chat world vibes.
Yeah. Every world's gotta have a pool, and this world's pool. That's La Bomba? Yeah.
Oh, that loading
Every-
screen.
Every
More like-
Boris is personalized.
I'm gonna check my messages real quick, chat. Sorry.
I think it's just the Serious Sam logo. I don't actually know the significance of it either.
Oh my god, what have y'all put in the chat? Okay.
These funnies.
Yo. He's got stuff to say.
He looks like that picture of the horse in the beach.
Man.
Just has man. Yeah.
Pretty epic. Oh no! Oh, I'm being whisked away. Oh, look! They implemented the, what we were discussing about that River Nile mission.
Good.
But now it's in a lava river, and I'm floating on a slab, a rock.
Cuboid. Yeah, it's real.
If you jump, you know you're not floating with it because you don't have
Oh,
momentum.
It doesn't preserve momentum.
It doesn't. So it just leaves underneath your feet. Like this.
Probably take way too long, yeah. I don't know if there are many meat cuboids. I think there's just a lot of stages you'd have to look through.
Oh no! Oh, they can punch me off. I see now. I understand the danger. Oh, the danger is big. But I'm the danger. Wow, this is just like that level in Titanfall 2 with Ash. This is just like the assembly line.
Oh my god, yeah.
Same level of quality and everything, and conceptually and intellectually.
Alright, my friends, I think I too will have to zip off. It's getting pretty late.
Okay.
Thank
Nice.
you. Oh!
Good night. Oh my god, the camera shot of that. That's terrifying. Oh no.
I liked it, but it was absolutely horrifying. That's a like clock tower
Yeah.
level of like, oh, you gotta make a decision fast. Okay, let me make sure they didn't want me to. Okay, I think they want me to jump this way.
Why is SpongeBob doing a collab with Discord? I think SpongeBob has fallen so hard.
When you said that, I was imagining like, I imagined a multitude of things, but it was like some sort of government secret where like Olympus down, SpongeBob has fallen.
Yeah, like somebody going up to the president like, SpongeBob has fallen.
And it's like a code word for something, yeah.
But no, like, yeah, SpongeBob was like fallen from grace. It's so hard the past, like, I guess like 10 or so years, but very much more recently. They've been completely just shitting on the, was it Hillenburg? On like their vision for the show. They disrespected him hard after he died.
Oh.
And as of recent, they've been doing a lot of like just very shit things with the IP. There's like, as of recently, there's the Discord collab for fuck knows what reason. There's an official Roblox game that is plastered with AI art and just trash all over it. They made Patrick a jerk, yeah. They just kind of destroyed a lot of the characters and shows themselves. And the thing I was saying earlier with like them disrespecting, where like it was Hillenburg, right? Steven Hillenburg, or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. I'm gonna look that up. Steven Hillenburg, SpongeBob, yes, okay. Well, like, because he didn't want any, like, spin-offs or anything like that. He just wanted the show to be what it was. And then, basically, the instant he died, they announced multiple spin-offs. And it's like, that's so disrespectful and shit. Where, like, God... It makes me hate the show now, but like I don't want to hate the show because I loved it as a kid. Yeah. And like obviously it ain't the dude's fault. But like I can hate it for what it is now at least.
Yeah. Stuff.
Even just in general, the new episodes are just so much worse. On a more positive note, I've just noticed now that your crosshair shows the health of enemies, and that's really cool.
Yep, the color changes.
Yeah. It's like Postal. It's kind of cool. I should play. I've got Postal 4. I should play through that. Apparently, it's a very mixed bag, but like I love mixed bags, so.
Keeps it interesting.
That's so sick. Yeah, I only just noticed it. Never played a Postal game either. I would say 2 is definitely the best one. 4 is, like I said, hit or miss. 1 is good, but very dated. And 3 doesn't exist. They're hilarious. They are, yeah. 2 is where a lot of the humor comes from. Because the first one was very, like,
Dragon
a
walking.
lot edgier. Ooh,
Dragon
Steppies.
walking.
I love their walking animation. It's so silly.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 1 is... I don't want to say 1 is more serious, but it's a lot more dark and gritty. The first one being edgy is the reason the second one is so goofy. Because Postal 1 spawned, like, it was basically the main focus of the whole, like, video games and violence thing of the time. And in response to that, they made the second one just completely over the top, goofy and silly. Gotta balance it out. It was more like out of spite, I think, but it ended up just being genuinely good because Running with Scissors is an amazing company. And then 3 was complete dog shit because they outsourced it to a Russian company who then outsourced it to another company. And it was just the worst thing. So bad to the point that even Running with Scissors tells you to pirate the game. I love that name for it's a good name. Running with Scissors is a goofy name. And then 4, kind of a mixed bag. A little, it's trying to run off with like what 2 succeeded with, but it doesn't succeed as well. It's still a good game though. It's decent fun, but missing the spark, I guess I could call. Oh my god.
I'm being accosted. No, no,
the little slappy when they hit you. That's adorable. Oh fuck. Classic games, yeah. And then the most recent game, Postal Brain Damaged, is really fun. It is Boomer Shooter, but with Postal humor. It's very fun. I streamed it a while back.
They have funny mascot enemy.
I think I streamed it when it came out. I don't remember. The mascot? Oh, the furry enemy?
Yeah.
I like them. For obvious reasons. Brain damaged enemies. Boy, fandom.
What a gauntlet of a level.
They're called fluffy friends. That description for it, oh my god. Twisted conglomerate of lonely high school outsiders, manga heads or Asians, and of course their name is Dank Wolf or some shit like that.
Uh-oh.
Yo, god. Sonny's seen the furry. Oh wait, no, that wasn't their most recent game. They made one for April Fools last year called Postal Royale. That was just like a shitty, I want to say Vampire Survivors clone almost. You just kind of run around mowing down enemies. It's very crappy. That description, it's hard, it's funny. Ooh, they spitting on you. Rude. BR, it's not a battle royale. They just use the royal.
The platforms do sync after a while.
Oh, spooky. I hate that. Paste. God, a Postal Battle Royale would probably be terrible.
It's like, Like, be just it's the cannon. I don't know what.
Oh, that's just a whole ass like
But what's the cannon?
ship cannon. What the hell was that? What did
Oh
you pick up?
no! It's not the zero. Then what is it? Oh no!
What?
Hold on.
Is it real?
Oh wait.
The shit cannon.
No, I'm already full on cannonballs, so... Hold on, I will do a quick investigation.
I mean, it's obviously a new weapon. Yeah.
Because I'd really want to know.
Try it out, yeah.
I'm looking through the keybinds in this text file. There is a bind for the number key 0. I'm gonna it's not gonna take effect until I restart the game, I think, though.
Can you use the scroll wheel to switch weapons?
No. Huh. How peculiar. I assume that's what the number 0 weapon would be. Huh. Oof. No. With or without numlock.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna start using the guns that I haven't found yet.
Yeah. If it just says 0, it would usually be the top row. I think the numpad one is specifically like.
Oh my god, why
or
is
something like that.
the laser so weak in this?
Yeah, that's.
Because the whole point of the laser gun is it's like it deals a lot of damage, but it's not hit scan. And it was like a quasi power weapon, because the cannon is a power weapon, and the laser is like
very weak.
in the released game, the laser's like you know, in between.
Way better, yeah.
That was just a bit disappointing. Any authentic interest in this game has rapidly deteriorated, I am afraid to say.
Yeah. I mean, it's at the start, it was like, it's a neat thing of like, I mean, preservation of stuff like this is always cool, but also it's an alpha, so it's not necessarily going to be the highest quality. And I think after 8+ hours, by the way, of playing this, you start to realize the shortcomings of it a lot more.
And I don't have to state the obvious. My physical limitations.
That too, yeah.
Not to mention, again, not to be a mopey, whatever, but my mood, sometimes you don't help it, sometimes you just kind of feel poopy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
get that. Either you have a bad week, or like just your energy is like, you're sad now. So yeah, I get that. But it does happen a lot around my birthdays as well.
oh, and like the whole birthday
like, hey,
itself is like, yeah. I am, and
Yeah.
I have
I've
been
been taking
sipping
breaks.
on my Powerade and stuff.
Mm.
Actually, I'm gonna take
Your
a
gamer
sippy right
juice.
now then, why not?
Feel that hard, yeah.
And I did have like
I'm
a
actually
full
out of drink.
meal.
You had
Go.
your Taco Bell.
Yeah. A good portion of it too. Is this lava I'm walking on, or is this terra firma? It's starting
I
to.
would assume it's got ammo and stuff on it, so I'd assume you're allowed to touch it.
Oh, okay. There's the lava. I forgot it looked like water. Oh my god! With like the dithering, or like the compression artifacts on the skybox, you can see that it's a square. You can see how the walls and ceiling are converging over there. You'll see where I shot a rocket in a second. I will say, this is a perfect game to marathon for 7 hours. Like, the moment Gravy pointed it out. Oh my god, Boris, you've been streaming for 7 hours.
Yeah.
The moment they said that, if I had like another half an hour, boom, perfect length for a marathon without feeling fatigued.
Yeah.
Since then, it has been a steady decline, but it's not linear. Like,
I mean, that's fair. It's a lot. We're almost at 8.5 hours now.
I'm looking at OBS, 8 hours,
Like,
17 minutes.
17.
And, oof.
So after that long, you definitely feel it.
Also, I was mentioning how the lava segment has been nothing but a gauntlet, because like you're restricted, your movement's restricted, but your enemies have infinite mobility.
Flying and shit, yeah.
So they were cooking. I'm not gonna lie. There's a dynamic here that I actually enjoy. I have to be a lot more deliberate. And I cannot just cheese running back and forth, because the dragons will land and try and punch me off the ledge.
Yeah.
Like, I see this, if released, it would have been a lot of people's least favorite level, but it will be one of those controversial takes where it's like, 10 years later, were we wrong to criticize this level? Were we wrong, or were we just noobs who had to get good?
You'd have some like shitty YouTube video essay of like Serious Sam's most hated level.
Misunderstood masterpiece.
Yeah. Underrated.
Cause I will admit, are these guys? Can they die to fire? Yeah. Took a while though. Would it kill They are impervious, I think.
Makes
Yep.
sense. They are fire.
They did bother to code it in
Yeah,
the
I was about
alpha.
to say, I'm surprised they actually did that.
But I think it's probably because I do remember them talking about having a more expanded dynamic with the elementals, because you can see there's fire, there's water, so
Yeah.
they might have been planning for more. Oh, that loading. It gives me shivers.
Oh, yeah. Why did it drop you like that?
It just doesn't feel good.
They set
Okay.
the spawn wrong. That felt like when you get those dreams that like make you wake up as if you feel like you're falling.
Falling.
That's what that felt like.
No, you are on the money. That is exactly how it felt. I'll go to Mordor. Mount Doom or whatever, I don't know. I'll get to the volcano. See what's up with the volcano. And I might start rapid swapping.
Just, yeah, jumping through.
Just kind of not worth it anymore. Just genuinely a soul-sucking experience, because it's like, again, it's like a fever dream where like it's, oh no, not this guy again.
Like, I definitely see, especially after 8 hours, this gets very draining because it's very monotonous.
It's monotonous. There's not a whole lot in the ways of like
interesting happening.
Target prioritization, and I already undid the seal of infinite ammo, which I don't know. I feel like, given the severity of these combat encounters, look at these guys.
Death animation.
Why is that minigun? Oh, it's just my minigun.
I just realized he did the Walter White like fall over.
Oh god.
Yeah, when he died, he literally just did this.
Yep.
Yeah, we haven't had any interesting levels so far. It's just kind of shoot guys and go. Like when we had that big empty open like Oasis kind of level, that was neat. That was a change of pace. But this has just kind of been levels. So it's
like right after it, Water Planet. Water Planet was okay because it was pretty. Like I felt stimulated. I felt like engaging, not just with the game, but with both chat and the Discord call, the Discord couch. But like, for a good while there, maybe for like a good hour, I think, I kind of let y'all take the microphone for a little bit, because I was just...
Yeah, that's fair.
Just kind of spiraling in my own mind, like just 3D rotating that rat, you know what I'm saying?
I do that a lot in my streams as well. Like if I'm losing energy and I'm in a call with other people, I'll just kind of let them talk while I'm giving the B-roll.
It's tag team, you know. You gotta tag. Oh no, another one of these. This is actually. I'm gonna be real with the. So I'm holding down the W button with my middle finger, and my thumb is reaching across the keyboard so I can keep pumping myself with health as I'm just steering in circles to not fall. Okay.
They really wanted to throw a bunch of these at you, huh?
This guy
Maybe
punches
this was
as
meant
well.
to be like the final level of this section.
Again, there's that big volcano. It's a nice centerpiece.
Yeah. Maybe like you get to the volcano, do like a big boss, and then that would be the end of like this.
Oh
part.
no!
You see some fiery spice. God, it's so many enemies. What the fuck? And another guy? Okay.
This is nonsense. This is nonsense. These spawns...
I think I agree with this choice of just fuck it. That just ain't good.
That is just not... Gravy, you... Oh...
Hellish, yeah.
It is hell. Actually, what if I use the rocket launcher? Splash damage, go!
Did we find another one? Oh, there's a triangle of health over there as well.
Yummy shards. Oh.
It's the Triforce. The Triforce of Sirius.
Hey, another cannon that I don't know how to equip.
Yeah.
Even though I bet you they just broke something.
It might just not be finished yet.
It might just not work. I feel it would have been in the notes because they do list a lot of the things of like, hey, so some levels don't have this. In these places you have to fly, you know, like I feel the cannon not working would have been a big deal.
Yeah.
Another devil guy.
Issue with inputs.
Like, I can slightly see this working with the cannon because the cannon pierces through enemies. It is your power weapon, and they have been giving cannonballs, so I do feel with the right
this was
weapon.
Just meant to be like the power fantasy. Like,
Exactly.
Blast everything and run.
Because, again, it's just been nothing running on a somewhat narrow path in a straight line with not a whole lot of...
Yeah, especially with those narrow paths, because you could line up a lot of enemies and just blast through all of them. I wonder if it is just a weird, like, bug.
Hey, guess what just spawned? Guess.
Oh. My answer was taken from me, right as I was about to say.
I am going to disappoint my streamer hero. Shoutouts to super great friend without the D, just friend. He does annual like marathons. Like he'll just one shot a game, and he spent 25 hours playing Superman 64 on original hardware with the only
Poor guy.
with the only advantage he bought a brand new production Xbox 360 layout Nintendo 64 compatible controller.
Yeah.
So it's a
I forget what those
controller.
are called.
Yeah, like the N64 will recognize it like a regular controller, but you are holding a 360 controller for all intents and purposes.
No, those are trinkets. My brain's crossing wires.
And it was a soul-sucking experience. Also, two more fun facts about that stream. He does these streams as part of his channel anniversaries. At that time, I was having my first bit of gender affirming surgery. So the marathon started during the car ride because we had to drive out to another city where the surgeon was.
Yeah.
And I would occasionally tune in using my mobile data to look at the stream. And after the surgery and everything went through, I had, they give you like the big piles of cannonballs and everything. The cannon would have, a cannon would have fixed her. Anyway, oh, guess what? Double spawned.
Oh boy. God, really? God, this sucks.
Anyway, what was I saying?
Surgery data.
Right.
Car ride
So I stayed almost a week in a inn
Yeah.
post-op to recover, because like within a week I had to have my stitches removed.
You had to, yeah,
And instead of traveling,
all the way back and then all the way.
I
yeah.
bit the bullet and I paid the big bucks to stay a week at an inn. But that inn had the best hotel TV ever. It was a expensive, proper, good tier. Like, it was like an older generation, but of a higher price point kind of deal. So it's just still a really. Oh, there's Fire Guy. There it is. Hey, guess what I'm doing?
Winning the boss fight. Legitimately. Honorably.
Actually, this is getting a little scary. They're out damaging me.
Oh, there's like other enemies as well. Oh my god, where do these guys come from? One day that'll be me. I'll be sitting in a room post-op watching your streams.
Aww. Anyway, yeah, the VODs were ready, and I got to watch them on the TV.
29 Witch.
So, like, oh, hello.
Hello, Dog Witch.
Hi, Dog Witch. Welcome. Yeah,
I agree.
I was in so much pain. But, and this is going to sound silly, and I don't want to say it in a parasocial way. It's like, there was camaraderie with delay, but there was camaraderie of like him suffering through the game and me experiencing excruciating physical pain. There's just like that like solemn nod type attitude, like acknowledgement.
Yeah, I
like.
get that.
Anyway, it was a good stream though. It was.
We're suffering together.
Also, turn on audio. I want you to hear this.
Oh. I'm hearing.
How did you like that?
It sounds so like muffled and deflated.
Right? Rave, you heard it too.
Because of stuff my brother was doing. For yesterday, we had friends over and we were just playing a bunch of games and stuff to hang out and catch up. He was modding Smash Ultimate and like putting a bunch of custom characters and like stuff like that. And you can do custom victory themes for it. So they had like a Sonic Unleashed character, and my brother made the victory theme for him, the like Sonic Unleashed victory song, but the song that you get if you get a really shitty rating on the stage. So it's like the victory trumpets, but all like out of tune and like crappy and stuff, but it was great. I need to see if I can find that song. Oh my god, I can't spell.
Do
my
you think
brain just like completely turned off?
there's
I was
going to
searching
be
for
an-
Sonic Underground instead of Sonic Unleashed.
Do you think there's going to be like an air elemental? Oh, hey, look, another like emitter entity out there. Oh, wow.
Another guy. Wait, E rank, is this it?
Okay. Alright, you know what? This is how we're doing the rest of this. We are taking bite-sized tastes and they only get extended if it's fun and interesting. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good. I found this song. You don't have to play it on stream.
There's goblins. There's goblins.
Goblin. Yeah.
Audio on. You need to hear this
Oh.
soundtrack.
Audio is on. Oh my god, you just fucking exploded him.
Are they like kobolds? Are they like cyber
it's like a
reptiloids? But you can see they're like
a
brains.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't tell if that was like brain or just weird pattern. I like them. They're cool. I like their little face.
I don't like the scream they make.
They have like muskets.
Got their tongues out.
Yeah. Little reptilians, yeah. So much ketchup in him. He was hungry. He was thirsty. He drank all the ketchup.
Oh my god, the cloppening.
All of their sounds overlapping. Like clips so badly. I love it. Bug.
I like the combat music. Run at gun. They are very stupid. Oh, I need to show nipple dragons to Gravy.
They are not serious.
Come on, land.
Dogwitch as well. Give him the nipples.
Transmask post-op top surgery. Look, that's what it looks like, and I mean that in a loving.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah. Can't explode them. They need to live. Oh, they fell forward. Oh my god, look at these little guys.
Are you going to have a fantasy now with these things?
Gotta make a new character. It's just one of these guys.
I mean, honestly,
So
good
ripped.
choice. They are.
Looks like a berserk monster.
Whoa.
We were talking about Berserk earlier, weren't we? I don't remember
Yeah,
why.
Guts theme plays because.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it like slowly faded away. It was relating to the dragon.
Because the lady disappeared.
Awesome stuff. Yeah.
Listen, audio on.
Oh my god, they're like giggling, little guy. As in, with sounds like that, they've got to be kobolds.
Jump
The
scare.
screams
Oh, there it
as well.
goes.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Oh my.
I like how that bull just only wanted to leave the tunnel. It's chill now. Didn't mean to like
Oh, hello.
trample me or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. This is pretty nice. This though, I have a feeling for this. And it's start end immediately.
Oh, Ice Planet.
Listen, audio on.
He's ace. Oh, I like this theme. This is my favorite theme.
I'm gonna stay quiet so you can hear it. Why did it loop? It's supposed to be combat time. Also, his hand turned into like an ice Ooh, that was a noise. I don't know why it's not... maybe I need to be in combat for longer. Oh. Please combat theme kick in. I already know what it sounds like because I've listened to the whole thing. It's just... I've noticed some levels, combat theme does not kick in.
Yeah, they don't have proper triggers for something. Ugh.
In Frame Raider, the guy that I found about this through posted in, you know, like the description, hey, someone messed with the music in this build, so...
That's cringe.
Oh. Did it just kick in?
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Listen to this.
Ooh. Why is it so good? While you're just having like a bunch of shit thrown at you, just grooving to the music. God, the swimming does not look fun. Oh, ice guys.
Because the problem is you see how the like ice tilts and floats, right?
Yeah.
That means its walls are at an incline at certain points. So if it's in an incline that's going like over my head, I'm colliding with its top edge, so I can't like...
Yeah.
I need to find a spot where it's like either slanted in my favor or just perfectly vertical.
You also just go through things a lot. I think we know why this stage was cut. I think... Oh my god. Ooh. Still doing the battle music.
Woolly wereballs. Look at them.
Oh yeah.
They're flumpy. Suddenly.
I love it when the enemies just appear. You don't get an animation of them spawning in, they just show up.
Hearing them giggle.
I love it.
I feel like this is them emulating a human giggle. That's why it slightly feels off.
Damn, they just like me. Emulating being human.
I might just start playing more risky, so I have a better excuse to skip to the next level. I am no longer restarting levels. Plus, I do know that, like, the very last stages are just, like, essentially shells, no collision or anything, or, like, something, like, way, way underfinished. Or maybe in the vein of that, like, River Nile mission, there's just kind of, like, it's just a mere
No.
jump scare.
Oh my god, yeah, it literally just appeared right next to you. Holy shit.
Yo.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
jamming to the
Holy
beat.
shit. Damn, he's moving.
Look at those kitty paws.
Yeah.
Oh, the revolvers. Look at those moves. Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, he's grooving.
Pretty. It looks like he's got weights in his hands. Okay, okay.
She's working out. The serious sound of left to your room and then went for hour. And then left.
If this is another scary loading, oh, big ice. The lighting here is kind of trippy.
Ooh, yeah. I like the lighting.
The pre-bake lighting is very nice.
Pretty.
Like they wanted this to look pretty, even if it's just alpha. Like like whatever the finished version of this would have been, they would have actually made sure it's like pretty as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, for all like the blobby textures and everything, they did manage to make some real convincing, like evocative vistas.
Yeah.
I think
Very
this is
serious
progress.
dancing.
I think this is progress tunnel.
Yeah.
What?
The other one you went through didn't have triangles.
Uh,
Oh, is this another unfinished level? Hmm. Yeah, I think it's next level time.
Tropic Planet. There's Rock Planet. Snakes. Snakes confirmed. Look at them go.
Go.
Look at the guy on the left.
God, that's schmoving.
Oh, they saw me. All hell just broke loose.
God, yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm feeling resuscitated a little bit. This was a nice jolt of adrenaline I needed.
A good boost, yeah.
Also, the music and these guys bobbing. Listen to this.
Oh yeah, the battle music's good.
They're buff as well. They're ripped.
Damn.
And thank God they finally some villain in this game.
God.
I mean,
I
you
like
know.
their little stubby hands. I love low poly humans. They always have strange little stumps. Tail to tail.
I like that they're just straight up rattlesnakes.
That's how they kiss.
Yeah, get fucked, bull.
Oh, did he... There he goes.
I wanna look at their goofy eyes. Ugh.
Oh yeah, they're like
Tail
poking out.
communication. Oh. Check that out.
Oh my god.
Check that out. Hey.
Take that, bull.
Sideways.
This flying looks like
Okay, you know what? Somebody,
so much motion sickness.
somebody clip that, please. That is my. Keep in mind, I am completely flatlining on like brain power, on emo power, on everything. And you know what? My mind, my reflexes, as sharp as ever. Ah! They're tanky, by the way, like the snake fellas. What we were saying like earlier, cis fellas. Oh no, tornadoes! Here they are, the inflation elementals. They're here. No, I'm not joking.
Oh fuck yeah!
Check it out. They're just like a little tornado, and you can shoot them with buckshot. And they die from that, even though they're made out of literally just the air. Alright, so the final boss of this segment will be a giant tornado. I'm gonna check out this island. I'm gonna fly to the final... like, platform. There goes another bull off the edge. That one's funny because it turns around and it literally goes like, oh,
Like tried to, yeah, tried to recover.
And then just falls straight down. This guy's just humping the ground. He's sinking! He's sinking! Look, 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 look! Oh no, he unsunk. Fun.
Trying to poke his way out.
They should just add this as a feature. You should just be able to fly on demand in a Serious Sam game.
Yeah, I think every game should let you just fly.
Okay, I'm kind of interested in the gondola here. Uh-oh. Can't believe the big tornado formed little tornadoes. That shoots also small tornadoes. This is just like Crystal Defenders. Whoa, this is giving me some serious Crystal Defender vibes.
We found out last night, Karin and I, there are 2 stages of the elemental upgrades. So you can, like, combine elements for the towers and stuff like that. Which looked cool and fun.
So are you telling me there's like unique ones for every combo?
Yeah, so you can like
That's
combo
wild.
a pair of elements together.
Which ones did you try?
We weren't able to try any. We just found out that you could because it cost like 7K for the second upgrade.
I wonder what steel and fire would do.
I feel like the steel and like elemental ones would just give you elemental sword. But like I definitely want to try like because lightning and fire was the one that we noticed first.
Cool.
So that sounds like it would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that platform looked like it's not very functional. What game? Crystal Defenders. It's a VR chat like tower defense game.
Cute, polished, rudimentary, but still has a little bit of depth. Like, you'll eventually find out the meta, and that's when the game's gonna die out for us. Okay, I just want to see what's up here, and then I'm going to the next level. I just need to remember to land on terraforming. Hey, bulls. Oh, they get caught on the tornado. Do you see that?
Yeah, I did notice it like started lifting you up as well. So I guess it can do that to any enemy. Oh, also I did grab it.
Hey, what if... Okay, let's say I get into directing movies, right? And I get hired for a gig to make the Serious Sam live-action movie.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What if I just did a movie that's based on the Alpha?
Oh god, the tornado like spun your rocket around. Wait, that's fucking cool. Now it's just doing loops. Look at it go.
Is it? I didn't notice.
Yeah, you like shot a rocket while you were in a tornado and it was like spinning it around you. It'd be a trip. Yeah.
Okay, there's gonna be another broken gondola ride. There's this underlying like fear that like I'm gonna fall through like the level immediately and there's gonna be like a loud sound or something and I'm gonna get scared. Okay, Tropic Planet and Arena.
I can stick this in my server as well.
Everybody listen closely.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, guess what? We're fighting an elemental boss.
Big tornado again.
It's funny, they did they did recycle the tornado guy as a boss in the second encounter.
Yes, the rockets are like spinning.
Okay, I see it now. Holy moly. Okay, that's wild.
I love that.
That's actually wild. Oh, someone like texted me, but like my phone is so far away from me.
I feel that. I got a message, but like I have to get up if I want to answer it, so I'm not going to.
I can't pause either, like hitting escape does not pause the session.
Does opening the console pause it?
No, it doesn't. Just keeps going.
They were ahead of their time.
Mom, it's multiplayer, I can't pause it.
They beat out Elden Ring in having pausing in a single player game.
You can't pause in... Elden Ring or...
No, you can't. It's fucking stupid.
Me doing that gif of the guy who like blinks and looks.
I mean, I already do not like FromSoft games, but like, that is such a dumb choice. Like, it's a single-player game. Why can't you pause?
Go play Rust if you wanted that.
Why would I play Rust? I enjoy my mental health.
No, like precisely, like if you wanted the horrors of not being able to pause and just... I'm just being tossed around like a beach ball by the enemies.
You really are, yeah.
And Twitch chat, is it weird if I said if it, you know, kind of puts fingers together as blush emoji?
I was gonna say,
because
you
it's beach
specifically
ball.
said beach ball, so I'm assuming
it's very
emotion is being felt.
It's very beach ball affirming, gender affirming. It's very gender beach ball affirming.
Gender ball.
Forget gender fluid. I'm gender ball.
So that's how I indulge you. I'll pick you up and like throw you.
Unironically, like in a tee-hee-ha-ha way, like
Yeah.
being used as intended is it's a fulfilling feeling.
I get that. They have different indulgences in that
okay.
park, but
Whoa.
I feel like that might be too TOS, so I won't.
No. We're almost at the end of the stream. Please.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I flew too close to the sun talking about the beach ball stuff already.
That's fine.
Like, I know it is, but it's kind of like, you know.
That's what I mean. That's why I kept.
Oh, thank
mine
you,
in the
Gravy.
brain.
9 hours.
9:03. Let's go.
Hey, Boris Force. This is how I'm not gonna be calling my. Oh no, I am getting so lightheaded.
Oh no.
I was gonna say tweet and be like, hey, come help her. It's the final hour. Everybody, I want you to make a spirit bomb. I feel very weak, like I'm not joking, but please.
I'm gonna report and block a bot, and I will use the power I gain from that to give me more energy.
Yes, Gravy. Let me get my electron lights.
Okay, you need more sleepy.
I am not going to the gym tomorrow. I am not going to the gym tomorrow.
You take a day off.
We're gonna go. I'm gonna treat us to a new ramen shop that opened up.
Ooh.
He went to it twice, and the second time he went, it was my first time and only so far, and I really liked it. I still kind of wanna potentially squeeze in. I want to look over all my options because, to be fair, where we live, I feel 80% of businesses are food related, and the other 20 is just car shops, car and truck shops and tire shops. That's all it is we have here. It's food and rubber. And I am all made of, you know. Okay, teleportation time. Okay, if okay, you know what? Chat. I'm gonna hit the BRB.
Getting more hydration.
I'm gonna send out a signal.
Oh.
tired
Though I
emoji.
might go and make one.
Sweat emoji. Paste.
Mm.
Twitch.tv/Boris Alien. Control A. Select all. Control C. Left mouse button. Click post. Open new tab. TW. Enter x.com. Click post. Control V. Left mouse button. Boom. Okay. Everybody, we're in this. I'm gonna get the final hour in. It's happening.
Yeah. Oh, motivation. I clicked on your profile and balloons showed up.
Hey, you know what'd be really funny? You know, it'd be extremely funny. So, what I know is like, look, everything that's like the serious Space Crusader, serious Loony Moony, the Loony Moony. They called it the Loony Moony. Anyway, what I wanted to say is like the Sirius thing is like where you're
like Sirius
attacking
Sam?
mentals. Oh, I never said his name. Space Dictator's name is Mental.
Yeah, I saw that when I was looking up the like enemy guy we were talking about earlier.
So what I understand is like all the space levels are like kind of there, but they're like mostly like the River Nile mission. Like look at this sphere Taurus, and it's just a wire mesh or whatever it is. Like I'm not even entering that. That just looks like it'll break my brain. It'll get scared.
That looks like it would hurt to look at if you're actually in the level.
So, when I get to Sirius, let's see. Okay, just cross your fingers that Rock Planet works. Oh god, there is no beginning nor end for Rock Planet. It's just Rock Planet.
Oh. They didn't finish the other stages.
Okay, there are pickups.
I like the music.
Foreboding and scary. Oh no! All the elemental bros are here!
Oh, it's everything. It's all of them.
Oh my god! Yo! It's getting real up in here! Look at all the balls swinging around!
Oh my god, so many balls.
The tornado guy's like, what's up? Throws my rockets up into space and then throws his balls into my face. Yo, the fire dude's got 3. What the? I can't even be mad at that. I'm just impressed.
Like a burst. All of their shots getting caught by the tornado as well. That's funny.
I mean, they are, yeah. These fellows are pretty spicy. Okay, I like air as much as the next gal, but this dude needs to
That's annoying.
blow it off. Blow some steam. Ow.
Air is cool and all, but like mechanics that inhibit your movement are stinky and gross.
I'm gonna look. This is how the experts do it.
Toss those toots somewhere else.
Listen, I have to jump without picking up the pills because the pills can overheal, but not the vial. So I get the vial and then I get the
The
pills.
vial first.
Even though I'm pretty sure I actually
Close
landed on a
enough.
pill first, but whatever.
I'm stealing that, by the way, Gravy. I'm tossing toots.
Oh, I was about to say, oh, is this it? Is this the whole thing? But okay, there's like the rest of the map around the corner here.
term, yeah. Go for it.
Keep slouching forward.
Yeah, I've been
I
sitting very shrimply. I need to stop.
You know what? Alyssa. I think we can safely say, we wouldn't have gotten on VR tonight, huh?
No.
Looking
It's
back
already
on
the
it,
time we'd start getting off, so...
I don't think...
I think it might have been a good idea that we didn't prepare for it. Because I think if all of your VR stuff was ready, you'd be more willing to end early.
Yes.
I think that not having it like set up, we kind of had that extra push to keep going. Keep gaming. Oh god, more fucking tornado.
Okay, so you know what's going to happen? This stage will end up being way shorter. It's gonna end in the next 10 minutes. And I'm going to have to, because...
Tornado.
Okay, Boris lore time, like IRL. Tragic backstory. Oh shit. So, as a kid, I had this complicated relationship with video games where I like playing video games, but because I get so enthralled, so viscerally into the action, I am also horrified of games. Like, terrified. And one day my dad... Sorry, getting EP. My dad was like, alright, exposure therapy time. Let's just
No.
get this over with. Because, like, usually what I would do is, like, I would bother my siblings to be with me.
Yeah.
And the second encounter came out in 2002?
I believe so.
I was 11 by that time. Like 11, 12, you know.
I was like 3. I'm baby. 5th of February 2002.
And I was kind of too old to keep having this weird fear, or at least that's what my dad said.
Yeah.
Anyway, the game he picks is Sam the Second Encounter. Cause like he had gotten it for me, and like I looked it over and I'm like, oh, this looks fucking terrifying. And he like fucking rolls his eyes, and then eventually he got so fed up that I'm not playing the game. It was like, you're going to not get scared anymore. And
That's not how it works. Oh my god.
But there's Rock Dude. Look at Rock Dude in
Oh
the
my
back.
god, there's a rock guy. Holy
Okay.
shit. I thought there weren't any, and that's why they just threw all of the other 3.
You know what?
Also, I feel so bad for what just happened to you, but that was kind of funny.
You know what?
Like the tornado spun the rocket and like made it hit yourself.
That's a silver lining, actually.
Do that in VR,
Because-
EP spin. That I feel like that would make most people sick.
Alright,
Spinning around like that in VR, especially looking straight up. Sam rests.
Since I really don't want to deal with dodgy floor collision, whether it exists or not, especially that like those old day types of video game fears are somehow resurfacing right now, like partially. Anyway, what I was saying was, there's this very weird correlation happening where, like, in a way I'm starting to relive the reasons why I got scared playing FPSs.
Yeah.
And a lot of it has to do with like game jank and like
Yeah, I forget. Can't think of the word for that kind of thingy, but I get that. I was very much similar.
when
as
something
a
that's
younger
not
kid.
intended to happen. For me, it's like real life physics just broke. That's
Like a
how my
panic
brain,
thing. Yeah.
my little neurodivergent brain would process it. Like, oh, I just saw the rules of physics just break before my
Something you're
eyes.
not
I'm
meant to
losing my
see that.
mind.
Yeah.
One of the things that I hated the most is like I would accidentally clip through the world, and there's no like actual like if you're in an indoor area, sometimes this don't even bother to make a skybox, so it does that weird smear
Oh God, I hated that.
that always
That was one of the things that terrified me as a kid.
because it's so
Especially in, like, Source
disorienting.
games.
Oh, for VOD reasons, because I know I'll eventually watch through all of this. And this is a reminder to future me. Sunny asked me how to spell that singer's name, Moloko. It's
Yeah.
Moloko. Moloko.
Moloko. Okay.
And I think
Yeah,
she's like either a Swede or a Brit. I don't remember.
Irish English.
Okay.
Irish English electronic music duo.
Yes.
In Sheffield? Oh, poor things. It's funny
See,
when games glitched. It was like, it
s-
depends on the glitch for me.
I sing so well, I have to like fake sing it or else I'll get flagged and
Yeah.
demonetized. Is that good? Okay,
Games
Alyssa,
underpants.
remind me. This is gonna be like maybe like one of their 2 top popular songs. Is it Bring It Back or is it something else? What's the title?
Sing it back.
Sing It? Oh, Sing It Back. Okay, you know what? That makes more sense.
Yeah, I'll chuck it in the group.
Oh, actually, that'll help.
So it's there, and also so Sonny can see it.
Yeah,
when
Sing
she
It
wakes
Back was her like breakout hit that like it went giga big across the world.
The hit.
Twitch chat. I have this millennial boomer moment where like someone who's just like barely 5 years younger than me, I treat them like they're like 2 decades younger than me. I do that to Alyssa a lot. I'm like,
I was gonna
yes.
say, I mean, I am basically a decade younger than you, so it's fair.
I'm just like, Faithless, very popular back in the day. You wouldn't remember. It was before your time.
I mean, yeah, I don't. Like, because, I mean, I do, because of my mom, we do listen to a lot of, like, older music, because she would play a lot of, like, her old, but it was more like rock. So, a lot of pop and, like, other genres of stuff never really hit our radar for basically anything pre-2010.
Oh, it was very cool that a bunch of minigun ammo spawned behind me, and I picked it up walking backwards. But it's very weird that the audio for like the pickup just kind of broke there.
Yeah, see, it's probably because there's so many enemies on screen. It's probably
oh,
affecting
the audio channels, like, oh my god, look, they keep spawning, and like, you can't actually see the ammo because my overlay's covering it up. But
yeah, don't worry. Yeah, see.
wow.
No.
Also, speaking of visceral fear, last time we played Blackout and VR, right?
Wow.
In one of the when it was yeah. When it was just me, it was me, one innocent, and the 2 killers. And as I was walking in the dark, and one of the killers, like at that point, I had just given up hiding, and they nonchalantly said, "Hey, let me move the trap out of your way," and that is the most like I am a predator and I'm going to fucking eat you, saying that with a smile, looking you dead in the eyes, 2 feet away from your face,
God.
like that.
I hate that.
I had this visceral, animalistic, primal fear grip over me. It was wild. For what is like a cartoony joke, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it was supposed to be like one of those like, oops, I accidentally revealed myself.
Especially in VR when it's all dark and like everything like that, it gets more scary. Even things that aren't like supposed to be scary can kind of freak you out. These rock guys are kind of neat. These tornado guys, on the other hand, fucking hell.
I do appreciate that it doesn't discriminate. It can be both yours and the enemy
Yeah.
projectiles.
It's silly, but like when there's a whole arena and you've just got one person saying, haha, you can't move, I know that would piss me off a lot if I was playing this.
Yeah, movement restriction in shooters is such a hotly debated topic. Yo, it picked
In
up
any game, it just doesn't feel fun. I like movement in games. I'm a Titanfall and like Source Engine baby, so like movement feels good. So when something takes that away from me, I don't like it.
like
Least favorite game trope.
Quake,
Yeah.
Quake Champions. I don't remember if Quake 3 did the same thing, but the line gun, the little zappy thing that is perpetually shooting and does chip damage, they made it so that over time, if you do uninterrupted chip damage on a target, it gradually reduces your target's movement speed.
Oh, I hate that.
So if you have great tracking, you make your target even slower, thus even easier to track.
Yeah, that's counterproductive. Why would we do that?
And to be fair, like, I don't think the speed reduction was like incredibly...
I would assume, yeah, I wouldn't assume it was a severe reduction, but any
It's-
reduction in general.
Basically
like,
what
muscle
happened
memory.
is like, usually all it was is like, you just learn to instantaneously prioritize the guy zapping you with the line gun. I mean, it's lightning gun, not line gun, but whatever. The lightning gun. You just...
The beam.
The beam. You just turn around and you focus on that guy, and that guy has to depend on chip damage. Well, you can plant 2 rockets to their dome, and that'll be that.
Yeah. And even then, a rocket could also throw off their aim and sort of like give you back the speed.
So I do think it was balanced. I still...
It does sound balanced. It's just even when things like that are balanced, they still just feel frustrating to fight against.
It debatably... Its necessity is debatable, is what I wanted to say. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like all the other weapons are balanced. Their balance is affected by the lightning gun's presence. The lightning gun had to get special treatment to compete, which is, oh, we can't balance this on damage alone. We need to like reduce the tick damage, but also give... Ooh. Oh no, I'm spotted.
Oh my god, lightning! No, it's water again. It was just glowy. I thought it was like a lightning guy.
Like a zappy dude.
Yeah. It was all like white and glowy.
Alyssa, Gravy, probably either of you, whoever I manage to get on Discord mobile, I'll have to try and document whatever the hell I'm gonna dream tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see, now they put them up there. So it's
that's
like...
even more annoying.
But at least they're not moving around, which means...
Yeah, at least they're easier targets, at least.
Like, you see, like, this is the whole formula of the games, is target prioritization. Like, you see a situation, and you immediately need to know who needs to go down first.
How do you guys get down here?
I should probably...
Because especially, like, dreams after staying awake for a really long time can get strange.
Okay,
I
listen.
wish we kept track of ours more often.
I was telling Gravy this one dream I had recently, where my dad was at a furry convention. Like, he did like a surprise appearance or something. I don't know. I actually have to read what I told Gravy, but like, I'm gonna cut to the chase, which was not only, and I don't think I told you this, Gravy. I don't know if I was clear on that, but not only did my dad had acquired a fursona, but he was as his fursona in the dream. But like, he just was like, probably found a person at like the dealer's den, found the first artist, and was like, I want animal person. See, like this horse, and it's like him flipping through the NSFW portfolio, and it's some stallion with a ginormous you know what, but because my dad, he used to work with horses, so he's like, okay, it makes sense that it's, you know, and it's something that's just completely unaddressed, and he has no idea, he's completely oblivious. He's like,
God.
And then like the artist be like, oh, you know, like I don't do reference sheets at conventions or whatever, and he'd be like, nah. One picture, you sell one picture, I just need one picture of the horse to look like me. And then what happens is the artist draws a random ass horse equine furry, and it's like, here you go, sir, here's your quote unquote reference, a single like waist up commission.
I mean, that's basically what my reference is right now. But yeah. Honestly, I love that as like an idea, though. You know how like you'll see those like street artists doing caricatures of people?
Do on the fly
Just
fursona.
that, but like, yeah, make a fursona of someone.
I'm gonna assume it's been done, but Yo, sick tricks! Did you see that?
I wouldn't
Watch
doubt
closely.
it. Yeah. Oh damn! He went far.
You know what?
Zooped away. He was very scared of Sirius Sam.
I enjoy the acrobatic scorpions. Whenever they show up.
I can't tell. I still can't tell whether it's intentional because they just
No,
kind of, like,
no, it happens on
slide
slope.
away.
It happens on particular geometry. So you see these two converging like planes. In the README, it says you are very likely to get stuck on two sloped surfaces. Like weird things happen, and I think instead of being stuck,
They just get launched because their hitbox is like big enough, I guess.
what are these weird rocks? Frightening.
It could be similar to what happened to you in like the jungle world. Because like when you went through the slides, you'd go under the ground, but it would like push you back up. So maybe it's doing that to the scorpions, like when they get stuck on the slope. It's just like trying to push them back out but it just sends them flying because of weird physics. Thought, yeah.
Also, thank you, Gravy, for thanks everyone for sticking with me. By the way, I just wanted to note because like Gravy's usually like Gravy usually you get offline like
Yeah.
about this time, so I appreciate. I know that you're kind of staying a little late, so I appreciate your extra support in this endeavor. We are 28 minutes away until I can, with a clear conscience, just end it. Because some of these, especially if played as intended, even with working saves, even if I fixed the saving issue, even if I save scummed, right? It's still a lot of manual labor. It's still busy work. It's still a whole lot of just kill a bunch of dudes with a lot of HP, like the dragons in the Hell world, right?
I just saw a
It's
Steam
big.
notification for someone coming online that I don't like. Why do I still have you added?
Icky. Gravy. So like, this is a vertical slice of the entire series. Like, this is the 3 games, which includes the 3rd game that never was in this. Or to make this less confusing, it was supposed to be the first encounter, the 2nd encounter, and 3rd encounter. They never got to making the 3rd encounter. Then they did like not spin-offs, but like weird non-canon things.
Yeah.
And then they did a prequel, which they named Serious Sam 3 to make it even more confusing. And then a prequel to the prequel, which is named Serious Sam 4. Basically, as far as the chronological orders that goes, like the canonical story goes, the furthest out we've gotten is the 2nd encounter.
Yeah.
But it is to be noted that there's next to nothing of the 2nd encounter in here. What we have is the 1st encounter and the 3rd encounter. All of this rock stuff, this is not in the 2nd encounter.
Yeah.
I will be very frank, 25 minutes. Sound like an eternity. Okay, so basically
it's
this
the
is
final stretch.
So basically this is the idea, right?
Oh, space.
At the end of the 2nd encounter, you blast off in a rocket. And you end up here on the rock planet. Or like like you're supposed to do the elemental stuff because it's like, oh, Mental has them as his generals or something, I don't remember. So in the 3rd encounter, you go on all the different planets. Yeah. 3rd encounter is all about the elemental planets, like it's Bionicle or something. Forest planet, water planet, fire planet, etc. And then you go to Rock Planet, which has this teleportation station, or like a flying. No, it had a flying saucer, with which you go to the main headquarters of Mental. Do you think everything just ends here? Do you think there's an end trigger here?
What are you meant to do?
I
Is there,
think
like,
it's
a
one of
door
those
on
with
one of the
no
sides,
ending.
or is it just unfinished? Yeah, that's true. I've got to remind myself that a lot of these missions aren't gonna have like
An ending
endings.
trigger.
Yeah.
Blast off. I'm just gonna fly away like this. Fancy. Painted on the glass windows. Okay, I'm getting shivers from this. I don't know why, but like, are we gonna risk it? Because this is the point of where like potentially all of reality gets like undone. Ooh, scary. I don't like this. But
Oh, ew.
it's very uncomfortable. I don't like the Play-Doh moon and like the ball sack
planets,
Saturn next to me.
The weird, like, material planets, the lights surrounding you, the building. I don't like it.
Oh, the weird popping. And here's the. It's gaslighting because they're like these little pops are appearing in like behind me, left of me, the right of me, in front of me. Like it has like directional audio.
Yeah, the music's like all over the place. I hate that. Is that? No, that's like an audio bug. What is that?
No, it's an audio bug.
Yeah, for a second I thought it was part of the music, but no, it's just something freaking out.
I think this is another
Unfinished missions.
empty level.
I feel like a lot of these, like, serious ones are gonna be very empty.
Strobing light.
Who's that? Yo, it's like an Illuminati.
What a bizarre.
It's a door.
Elevators. Oh, the audio pops are freaking me out. Ah.
Yeah, they are not nice. Why is it doing that? I don't want any of this.
This is just.
Kind of cool.
It's
That's
just.
about it, though.
It's just a empty shell of a level, and
Yeah. And the audio bugging is annoying as well, and like just gross. I think we can skip this one. I've seen a decent amount of it. It looks neat. After the bit of a mess that was the spawn. Oh yeah, Looney Mooney. I
This
forgot
is
about
just
that one.
marathon.
It.
Unironically, this
yeah.
just looks like
It
marathon.
very much. It does have that vibe.
I think Gravy would agree. Just kind of abstract polygons with weird texture patterns. And very green platforming.
So green.
So I
At
do
least now
know.
you can actually jump.
I do know the mod version fixed the enemies for these segments, which is another thing the mod
Wizard of Oz
version
in space
has
vibe.
over this.
Emerald shitty.
Let me land back on terra firma. I'm just anticipating loading a level. I fall through the ground and then something flashes and makes a loud noise and I scream.
Oh, I'll cover your eyes.
Thank you. Oh. 17 minutes, everybody. 17 minutes.
Yeah, we making it. Final stretch. You got this. We'll have a big
Serious
celebration of your birthday
verticality.
tomorrow. I guess tonight for me, but
Oh hell no. I don't know what's going on here. And it's quiet.
eerie. Oh god, the section above looks awkward platformy. The elevators are so jarring as well. I wish there was like something to start them instead of you standing on them and they just go.
Can't believe I figured out how to navigate the nightmare flight controls.
Yeah, they do look. Is it so? Do you only have like mouse rotation?
Yeah, like you're doing 6 degrees of like, because
But
otherwise
the
with the
rotation
keyboard,
isn't like the rotation's not centered. It looks like.
do you think there's like even a door up there? Do you think if there's anything up there? I see a door.
I think
But do you
there's a door and then it's an empty room.
It went the other way. I didn't expect that.
I think because you jumped, it like reactivated it.
I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything. It just stopped.
Oh.
Because I sink into the elevator when it goes up,
Yeah.
and when it stopped, I
Okay.
jumped. Okay.
So we fly up. Yeah, the
Gravitality.
controls just look.
I don't like this one being called serious
Gravitality.
platformal. I
think they were running out of names.
Grand Finale 1, Grand Finale 2, Grand Finale 3.
If there are 3 grand finales, I don't really think it's a grand finale.
You know what would be really bad?
They're probably between loading zones. I wouldn't expect them to be actual separate stages.
What if one of them just has a full suite of enemies that they start shooting at them? Why is my crosshair that?
What the? Yeah, what is that? A little triangle. Or nugget. What is that? That's why did what? It's not. Wait, no. That's what is that?
I did notice I lost my initial triangle, which was upside down and white.
Yeah. That's why. Well, that's weird. I don't like that.
I don't like a lot about any of this.
That is true. There are a lot of strange fears that are being activated looking through this that I didn't think I had before. Oh, my phone's almost dead. I need to charge that.
And these just look more and more horrifying.
Hmm.
I think we need a palette cleanser. One of my favorite tracks from the
Palette cleanser?
music is in the tech demo.
Ooh, the triangle's still there though. Ah.
I don't know either. What's the deal with that?
Joker showed at the end of the game and said, "Why so serious?" Wow. Oh. Why so serious, Sam? The sky goop, yeah. I love tech demos. There's something about like old school tech demos that just makes me feel good. The Temple of Models. Oh, that's adorable. I love
Diffuse
this.
shading. Actually, I'm gonna like count in my mind and I'll say it in the moment you see it. Haha.
I love that. I think I'd say it's about 5 to 10 seconds. It's hard to be consistent.
Specular shading.
God, the fucking pot.
Environment mapping.
Cube maps, baby.
You know what's wild? They had bump mapping.
Yeah.
Here's the
Hell
problem though. Their bump mapping is confused because can you see what's happening? It kind of like it gets confused and sometimes it turns embossed and then it's like the opposite.
Yeah, it like rotates weirdly.
It
I guess
reverses,
it's because
yeah.
yeah, because it's bump mapping, but it's probably also working with baked lighting, so that would be a weird conflict. Translucency, protein.
Now that like I understand these things and also having a wide perception of like technology evolving and everything and like you're like, oh yeah, because like a lot of this terminology is the exact same today, right?
Yeah, it's all still used.
Now it's like excuse me everybody, I need to respond to a message.
Okay. Oh, and then they've got like just everything in there. Yeah, I wish. I mean, I would say I wish we had more stuff like this nowadays, but there's not really anything cool to show off in modern gaming engines. So every tech demo nowadays is just look, real graphic. It's high quality. Look at how many gigabytes of your hard drive this is gonna blow.
Ghost.
But like with this, it's like actual like technological like discoveries and advancements. Like holy shit, we can do this in real time. But now it's just like pretty lights, skin.
Because here's the thing, right? I will be a little bit annoying about this. I have a much God, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. A lot of people say, how come graphics don't rapidly get better as they used to? And the problem is like
Kind of don't need to.
They actually are. It's just that the advancements have become so imperceivable that like they literally have to compare Senwa's whatever the new game that came out with her peach fuzz on her cheeks compared to the Horizon Zero Dawn lady and her peach fuzz. Like that's the old. They compare eyelashes today. Is the thing.
That's the problem.
And until we get enough computational power to have real... So, NVIDIA has completely sullied the name of ray tracing because RTX is just the same thing like physics, where like they took an open source thing, then they tweaked it, and then put a complete monopoly on software to use only their proprietary physics engine, which ultimately killed a lot of like projects which were already doing these things, right?
Yeah.
And NVIDIA's insistence on dominating, on monopolizing, has rid us of a lot of things that would be like automatic, right? Like it's automatic, like physics, cloth rendering, whatever.
So weird and good.
And instead of like developers and publishers having to worry about potential licensing issues, they just skip having a lot of that technology.
Yeah.
And we're seeing somewhat of a similar thing with ray tracing, where NVIDIA wants to put RTX as the de facto way to render path rays and rays. But I do believe ray tracing as a whole is this.
It's unnecessary.
No, I'm actually saying the opposite. I'm saying it's the only computational thing that we need to evolve. Like, we still need to evolve our hardware for ray tracing to make sense.
To catch up and like
But
because that is the thing with it. We're like, ray tracing is great. It makes games look really good, but at least right now with hardware, the cost that you get from that, of how much lower your frame rate is and how much worse it runs, is
precisely.
not worth it right now.
In a way,
like, it's why I love. I'll admit I've become an AMD shill as of late because Nvidia has just fell off.
Yeah, I do feel
like,
that.
Like right now, with what Nvidia is doing, they are basically being lazy and profiting from it because they've got their ray tracing. They've done very little to advance it and make it more like performance effective and like optimized. They've just gone, look, it looks real, buy our product.
It's like,
but like
just...
AMD's kind of like, they're doing what I wanted Nvidia to do, where they're doing all of this cool like advanced graphics and technology stuff, but in a, not, I don't want to say lazier, but in terms of like computational power, it runs better because it's doing less, but in like such a negligible way that it basically looks the same. And I'm getting pretty much what Nvidia is doing, but for a quarter of the price. So I've been enjoying AMD very much more. Also, they're not, at least currently, they are not shilling Gen AI. So, Lamau, get fucked, Nvidia.
So, a big problem with AAA games is because nobody wants to pay anyone else a license. Everyone kind of has to rebuild things. Everyone, in a sense, has to reinvent the wheel, right? Yeah. Just because Half-Life 2 debuted with amazing facial capture technology, that didn't make every game made after it automatically be on the same level and up, because that would require cooperation, where it's like Valve would be like, we did this thing, we now want to help make it the standard, so now we are sharing our method. No, they won't. It's their own thing, and they hope their competition never finds out how to do it exactly, or you know, just they would know, but they have to pony up the cash.
God, modern gaming sucks.
And here's the thing with
company-wise,
because ray tracing looks good if the entirety of the project is done with ray tracing in mind.
is built around it. Yeah.
And right now, computationally, we cannot have it. So ray tracing gets a lot of bad rap for like people being like, oh, it's performance costing, it makes my games look too oily or something. But that's because they had to add an artificial hidden light source, which is invisible to us, but because it's an entity, the ray tracing thinks it's an entity that exists. So everything looks greasy, but it looks greasy because to the ray tracing software, it thinks there's a fluorescent bulb in the middle of the room that was only put because of the static shading of the game needing one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's stuff like that.
Because I remember, like, games that are made for it, like, ironically, I'm gonna praise Fortnite. Fortnite has, because Epic, like, they work in Unreal, obviously they made it and all of that, they've got ray tracing.
Oh, that's
and
too
like,
much blinking.
Ooh, oh, I hate that. Yeah, that's very strong.
Thank you, Axie Boy.
Yeah, but Fortnite's they've built it around having it active. So when you have the ray tracing and the like, I forget what it's called. It's like nanite optimized like materials or some shit like that.
Oh, I
the
can't
game,
jump through it.
The game looks really good and still runs really good. So like when games are built around it and do have it with that in mind initially, it's great. But then you have something like Portal RTX, which you play it, it runs a million times worse. It makes so much of it look gross. It's just like, this is not... Didn't they do Quake as well? And that one looked awful.
So, Quake 2. There's Quake 2 RTX. Thank you, Dog Witch. We are T-minus minute and a half. We're like a minute now. Last final seconds.
Minute and 44 seconds.
I forgot my train of thought at this point. Oh, I was just gonna say RTX would also help artists streamline instead of manually putting all the friggin' lights. Lights are just gonna emit the way you would think they would emit. It'll have a much more artistic, freeform approach.
It'd be nice.
Anyway, I'm not even gonna pull up
Got a minute
the seconds. I'm just staring on mine in the corner of my PC. I'm gonna be looking at Blobby in the meantime.
Because right now, at least, since ray tracing hasn't hit a point of like true usability, I want to say, it's kind of pointless. Because
It's here.
I've been playing Minecraft.
Yeah, girl's older.
There it is, midnight. Woo! Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't have any party poppers.
It's fine. And at this hour, probably better not to have those.
That's true. It's 6 a.m. here. Start a howl. Yeah. Yeah, because I've been playing Minecraft recently. The Bedrock edition has ray tracing, which doesn't look great. It makes it run bad and is unnecessary. But in the Java edition, shader packs just use path tracing, which works fine enough. And at this point in like optimization and stuff, runs way better, obviously. So it's very nice to make things look pretty in a way that actually works. One day we'll be able to do that with ray tracing, when we can figure out how to make things more powerful without just making them bigger.
It's kind of a,
it's a limitation.
I forgot what
that was a thing like years ago. It was like almost a decade ago, I want to say, where like it got to a point that computers are getting too small. and like I forget because I used to do computer science, and our teacher taught us about it. Where like they'd gotten to the point where if they made computers and like parts any smaller, the electricity and data passing through would skip parts because it's too small to even notice.
No, like with nano, like the size of, you know, like microconductors being like, well, what is it at this point? Like, I don't know, like 14, 12, 8, 4 nanometers. It's like, the problem is like, because like when you shrink the circuits, the idea is the signal travels a shorter distance, it generates less heat, and it uses less power, so it can perform the same cycle in less time, for less energy, expelling less heat. So now we're at a point where like we're experimenting with stacking PCBs and silicon, like sandwich, like cookies, if you will, Oreos. Anyway, with that out of the way, though, thank you, everyone. This was a heck of a way to kick off being an affiliate. Also, many thanks for the boundless generosity of everyone who stayed, chatted, the hype train, the subs.
You got a hype train as well? Hell yeah.
When
sad I missed that.
when I announced it everywhere, a good bit of folk showed up, and I believe it was me who started the hype train, and yeah, it happened. It was amazing.
Nice.
It was quite a push.
The hype train, I managed to hit one, I think last week or so. Like that, your first hype train feels good, and that was mine after that long. So being able to like get a hype train on your first day, hell yeah.
It was.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you. It was something. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, because like I was, I'm playing the game, and then I look over to the side, and then I see it done. Like
yeah, when
what?
stuff's happening.
Like what? I do appreciate this very warm, very enthusiastic, encouraging support.
Yeah.
I will have to think on the types of things I can offer for the subs. I do apologize, I didn't have anything ready. The affiliate thing happened last minute because I wanted it ready by the time I do this particular stream. I figured if I'm gonna have these venues open for support, I would make it convenient for people to do so. Anyway, I'm gonna have some closing thoughts on Mr. Sam, Mr. Scott Stone Cold Steve Austin Sam. I know some might find it infuriating that I always say I am glad to have played it because I have experienced gaming history, but this is literally in part why I started streaming, is like things I want to experience that are like, not of the regular, like I have to bother with this beta build. Like you really want to do this, to have it like set up and working and be usable, and then slog through it. But it's cool. Because I'll tell you this, I've played the first encounter many times. I would have been bored out of my mind. Like I would have had fun conversations with the chat, with the Discord call, but I know it would be a forgettable. Well, I don't want to like, discredit anyone who would watch it. I just mean like in comparison to this, because we had, it was a roller coaster, and that is just even within the confines of your in-call presence. Let alone like if you stretch it to the beginning of the stream and include all those moments as well. So I knew what I was getting into, but I was also convinced it would make for a great game.
It was still a
to
great
marathon.
time.
And we got to see some cool dudes, some cool concepts.
Yeah, it's always, I love doing like, or having experiences like this. It's the same. It's why I started streaming. It's like I want to do things I enjoy, make other people feel better, and like there are things that I wouldn't be able to do otherwise. Like it's not exactly the same, but it's kind of a reason. Like I prefer to stream games that I've never played before, in terms of like these kind of longer series things, because I like having like that experience with people. So being able to stream is a really nice way to do that.
Also, before I forget, before I close off the stream, I promised a quick demonstration of my alerts, because
Yes.
again, thanks to the generosity, we pretty much hit all of them during the stream, but they don't show up. Like I'm sure, like what I would say is like people who showed up later, I don't think they got a chance to see them. So
A lot of them happened early on, yeah. And I got to get the raid one.
all right. Okay, I'm gonna start. All right. Basic follower 1.
You saw one.
Gross. I love the stiffness of his animation. Gross. And he has like a moment of like idle animation sway and then walks.
Yeah.
Hey, you look familiar.
The resubscribed and
Hey, you look familiar.
is so good. That's like match made in heaven.
That's
Even
perfect. I
it's
love that.
it's a little sad that like these are my first subscribers, so it's not possible for someone to resubscribe immediately. So
Yeah.
but I will keep it for next time when we absolutely are going to stream Sam for
Yeah.
the gift
I'll
one.
be down to
Yeah,
join for a
baby.
Sam stream.
It's a gift sub, so it's like the two dudes. One gifted it to the other one, so they're like yippee happy community gift.
I really want to try and sub because because it's the same thing Gravy said. I want the follow up the first badge. Yeah. But I mean, also I just want to like support you.
Always appreciated.
It's a win-win. I want to support you and I want a cool badge.
Heck yeah. Also, the community gift is so good, and I cropped the credits theme from the second encounter, and I mashed it to the length of the thing. So it's just this.
Oh my god, what is that?
It's the deep lore. We'll get to them one day.
Yeah.
I don't know if tips are a thing on Twitch, but I made this.
Just donations. Yeah.
It's not even showing up. The
Aw.
cheer, which is something I have to
Yeah,
fix.
baby.
You know what? I need to change the cheer to like a monster growl. That makes more sense.
I think, are you using Stream Elements?
Elements, yeah.
Yeah, tipping is done through Stream Elements.
I
So, like,
understand.
there's
So
a
it's not
separate
a
link
Twitch.
you can use for it. It's not a Twitch thing. Yeah.
Also, the raid is very good because I didn't use like a looping version. So
yeah,
listen
you
to
just made it
this.
cut. Yeah.
You know what's the
I really
other
made
idea I
to
could
have
do?
that when I raided.
I make the notification extremely short as the thing.
It just like pops up for a second.
Yeah, just
Oh my god. You could do that, it'd be funny.
it's so. Look, it stops the moment the kamikaze's out of frame and before the other monsters show up behind the hill. So it'll be just, oh my god, that's so funny.
Or just
though.
or they
I'm
like
gonna-
the monsters show up for like half a second. so you just
Twitch
see them,
chat,
like, peeking
Twitch
over
chat.
The hill.
Okay, everybody, sorry for wiping the chat on the stream. Sorry for erasing history forever.
No.
Oops, I got it on the wrong one. Hold on.
Oh no.
Okay, I need to go to the raid. Raid.
Hey, bitty bitty.
It's glowing red, but will it allow me to? Let's find out. Okay, watch closely. What? It just...
Oh, it didn't show up.
Okay, I'm doing 2 seconds. Save and emulate. If it was 1 second, it would have been perfect. But it doesn't let me. Should I try again?
Yeah.
No, it just straight up doesn't let me if I use the arrows. If I use the arrows, it doesn't even let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring it
That's all
back.
right.
I'll bring it back to 10
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
Save. Oh well. Anyway, I feel like I was at I'm coming back from MFF, and like I just got back home. Like I just got picked up from the airport. I just got back home, and I'm in this like in between state of like being dead tired, but the adrenaline's like kind of keeping me up.
Yeah.
Oh, I know I'm gonna crash the moment I end this stream.
Oh.
So with that, thank you
Get
for
your sleep.
being an amazing audience. Thanks to the Discord couch, to everyone who supported me. Thank you. Corin, also Corin. Sunny, also Sunny. Alyssa, and all the wonderful viewers, every single one of you,
the viewer.
and like at the credits when game devs are really getting sappy, and most of all, credit goes to you, the player. Thank you for playing our game.
Wow.
Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Good night.